Y'all, I just had this crazy feeling. Why am I sitting here? If I'm gonna wear a hat on a stream, I need to, also Noe, hi. I need to be in all of the Milwaukee gear. Guys, I need to go put my builder gear on. Hold on. Purple. Guys, go sports. Let's go. Purple with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Boil him, mash him, stigma is 2. Boil him, mash him, stigma is 2. Purple with 13 gifted subs. Master Digit. I can't even talk today. Ackerman, thank you for the follow. Hollowed, hi. Noman, hi. Do y'all like my new hat? I got one for Jess too. Bear, Swift, hi Swift. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, I've got fake mustaches. I've got a Milwaukee sweatshirt. I've got a Milwaukee hat. Should I go switch into my builder gear and come back? I think the only thing I'm missing is like a white monster and some other stuff. Jason, hi, it's Leviosa. Bear, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Reggie with 1,000 bits for extra pair of shoes to sit at the desk. I honestly should just keep it by my desk at this point. Rainer, hi. Radical, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. It's such a beautiful day to be alive. I see Corvito, thank you for the follow. Lewis, hi. Ancient, good morning. I need to have my safety shoes. You're right. That's what we got to do here. Also, Sorella, welcome in too. I downloaded Twitch just to watch your stream. Love from North Africa. Wait, where did you come from? From the YouTube channel then? Vexy, hi too. Bobby, hi. Merry Sunday, everybody. Crash, hi. Royal Spoon, Caster the Builder, time for Minecraft. I think it seems logical. Slippers, maybe? No, I have to do, okay. I always get dogged on for this, and this is why you guys think I'm super short. I'm not short. I could put my steel toe boots on. I could go pull out the combat boots. No, so I always have these like platform booties to help me, because my chair, somehow I sit too high up in my chair and the way that it sets up and everything, so I have to have these platform shoes to actually have my feet hit the ground, which makes me sound small, but I'm not. I hope that makes sense. Slim. Thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. All of you guys, thank you so much. Jack playthroughs. Oh my gosh, Radical, you came from Jack and Daxter. That's awesome. I was actually just, I was just talking about Jack with someone. Purple, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Time for swim. Who's redeeming one? Also, Fina, hi, yes, 2 days, today and tomorrow. This week is gonna look a little bit different. I'm not in a booster seat. No, I'm just in booster platforms. Sensei, hi, Orion. They're platform shoes that help get my feet to be able to sit right. Are you at the desk? Wait, are your desk and chair too tall? Is this RE6? Honestly, yes, my chair. London. I'm looking more woo than we today. That's what? London, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm looking more woo than we today? That's so mean. That's worse than saying I look tired today. I got that backwards. Wizzless, I hope so. I was like, you just insulted me. Festival, RE6 is so good. I cannot wait to finish it. I actually I know we joke around, but I did have a heck of a time. It's just unlike anything else. You know, they took a completely different direction and it's chaos and totally different, but in the best way possible. Clumsy, hi. And I said this during the playthrough, you can't all have winners. You know, you gotta have some that are a little bit, you know, a little Corvito, welcome and first time over here on Twitch. Just finished binge watching your Subnautica run on YouTube VOD. I'm loving the playthrough of my favorite game and well done to the community on no tips, tricks, or spoilers. 1, thank you for recognizing that because yes, the community, you know, there's always going to be a couple things because people don't understand just how strict I am on it, but y'all have been crushing it with no tips, tricks, or spoilers to a certain extent, or at least asking me for them. But welcome in from YouTube and I hope you enjoy being here on the live side. I'm just fair warning, throwing this out there. It's just mostly going to be building today, guys. So I don't know. We'll see. I might try to go back to the Aurora, but I just want to finish my home because once we finish our home, then we can just fully explore and dedicate all the free time to everything. I'm 6 foot tall. How did you know? London, thank you. Psycho with 13 months of continual support. Psycho, thank you so much. Darth Villain, I see Glide Path. Hi. 1 hour of Aurora was enough. I never want to go back. I don't want to do it. I hope your Sunday. Wait, let me scroll up for this one. I see Woo was. Has been more wee and not at all woo. It's been a beautiful day. I recorded. Oh my gosh, there's so much I want to say about E33 with you guys, but I'm gonna hold back. I'm not gonna spoil or say anything, but it's been a great day. I got to go to the gym. I got to do everything I wanted to do. I record a little bit. I've done a whole day. And then yesterday I biked 19 miles. So I don't know if Goose is making it today, but oh man, I'm a little bit sore. I'm trying to build up to biking like 70-mile path. Don't tell me. I bought, wait, what was this? Oh, for E33, yeah. But my day has been so much more of a wee than a woo. Yeah, and then I got to spend time with my brother yesterday. I also built the Schmiegel and Deagle Lego set. I need to grab and share that to you. Tour de France incoming. Honestly, I need to plan next year to go back to France. After playing E33, I need to finally make my trip to south of France a reality. My legs are incredibly sore, yes. But more than anything, I think it's like I need to get a more padded seat. I'm still using the base seat that the bike came with. Official Motive, hi. Also Prophet, I wish your day is also more wee than woo. Lametta, thank you for the follow. Jesper with 25 months as well. And Atomic Rockets with 17 months.
Got it.
Disco Spider. Hello, Casta and fellow non-hobbits. Here's to many more crazy months. Atomic Rockets, thank you. And it's your two, you crazy bean. Jesper with 25 months, over 2 whole years. Gamer, welcome back. And when is Bird 96? I don't know. When are all of the other games that I need to do? I have no idea. We are just taking it day by day. Do I have an idea? Yes. Am I going to tell you guys? No. I think I'm even going to pull back from you and telling you guys what to expect next. Just surprises all around. Vision, Cast of the Builder, and everyone. I hope you're having fun and everyone else's Sunday's been good. Yes. And I hope your weekend's been great. My sunglasses, I saw you. Zeke, I saw that thing that Zeke asked to make it an emote, and then Zen, did you make the glasses an emote? Let me go I need to grab those shades. I was out shopping and I saw these red sunnies and I was like, I don't know if I'm just being completely inspired by Claire Obscure, but I need to get these. I wanted them. I've never wanted red sunglasses before. I think it's because I was wearing a white and black shirt at the time, so I was like, oh, glasses would be the perfect baguette outfit. What's your hat say? Go sports! Go sports ball! Capybara, hi and welcome in as well, and thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see. Galen, welcome back in. Is the home ever really finished? That is a really good question. I feel like the more we get into the game, the more things we'll uncover, which will make me want to keep building in the game. I recommend Alice Mattis Returns. Sorella, yes, I really want to play that. I've owned it for a little bit. I'd love to play that. I think I want to go back and play, because that's a sequel to, I believe, like the original one was just called Alice. I think I'm correct on that. What's the safe phrase for spoilers? Dirty pickle. No, there's no safe spoilers. The safe spoilers is the floppy pickles. Also, Boo Sphinx, thank you for 11 months too. Man, I will tell you guys, yesterday I was finally like purchasing the final little bits and pieces for October, and I think I've locked in all of the looks, and I just don't know if you guys are ready, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do this. Some of these looks, I think I'm gonna have to start getting ready 5 hours before stream. I think this year will come in as the longest it will take me to be getting prepped and ready to show up on camera. Also, Bots Vital, welcome in as well, and I appreciate it. Thank you. It is a very nice lens. It's all about the lens. Other boy, how did floppy pickle become a thing? A little bit of community involvement, a little bit of me just liking pickles, and then floppy pickle was created. And it's just a term that it's never gonna be said organically, I don't think. Were you able to find a Moogle suit? No, I haven't looked for a Moogle suit, but I should look for it. Did you find a good safe contact? Wait, let me see this. A good safe contact plier? Yes, I did. So I went back to, I don't know if you guys remember 2 years ago when I did the little sister cosplay, but that was the best one. So I went back and I found the receipts for which brand it was. So yeah, I have quite a few contact lenses, and I have 2 E33 looks that are going to be taking place during the month of October. Jar, thank you for the follow too. Boo, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Are stilts involved? No, there's no stilts involved. You guys wouldn't even see them.
Swim.
I'm mad.
Swim.
I'm stinky mad. Did my name change color? Now I can't remember. It's like a lighter blue, but I feel like that's not always what it is. Did I see a JFast too? I heard there's a book club from a past Subnautica episode. Yes, Sorella, there is. There is in the Discord.
I'm mad.
I'm stinky mad. There is. It's in the Discord. We are currently reading through the first Jack Reacher. We read the first Akatar last month. All sorts of different things. We're going to be reading Frankenstein in October. So you can actually pop in and you can see. If you join the club, just request it. And then you can see all the rest of the books for this year. Yeah. I'm toggling like 3 different books, but I'm trying to listen to the Audible version of Reacher. I'm not a big fan of the guy that's reading it. I don't know. I'm such like... I've been back to reading so many physical books that unless it's a really good voice for Audible, it throws me off because I'm also at the same time reading Green Lights, and that is actually voiced by Matthew McConaughey, and it's so much more engaging because it's his voice and his book. I just love when authors do that. If you get a bit more unhinged playthroughs, I can imagine it being a little serious. Wait, Kilroy, are you reading that one? Are you doing the Audible version? Also, Pickle. Is that Puzzled Pickle? Thank you. Welcome in. It's your first time here. Hi. And Muchite, thank you for the follow as well. Chris. Wait, not that Chris. Different Chris. I also have a Hydrate. Thank you for 3 entire years. Completely different badge. I think I actually need to make a new badge. Yeah. Green Lights is really good. I listened to it like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So I'm rereading it because it's just like, there's a lot of inspiring moments in it. Yeah, it sets the bar high for audibles. If SK is mad, I'm mad. If SK is happy, I'm happy. It's not a competition, but let me just say that SK gives Frog a run for his money. I listened to the audio drama of Sanderson's Warbreaker recently. Is that one of the more recent ones that he came out with? It was good in that format. Audio drama, the only dramatized one that I've listened to, I can't with audiobooks, I crack up every time. Especially when you do like romantasy books, I'm like, I can't take this serious. I can't. I'm stinking mad. I do still prefer reading the books over it, but it's been helpful to toggle them a little bit. Yeah, if you like Green Lights, have you done Deep in the Heart nature video? No, I haven't seen this at all. He narrates another thing. Chang Song, welcome back in. He's supposed to be in a video game that was announced maybe like a year and a half ago. Midnight, thank you for the follow as well. Also, good job, welcome back in. So anyways, it's been like, long story short, we're back, we're building. It's been a good weekend. Read a little bit, hung out with my family a little bit, went for a bike ride, did outdoor stuff, built some Legos, watched some movies, and it's just been a good day. I was showing, I cannot believe I'm saying this, my oldest brother has seen Labyrinth, but my other brother hasn't, so we started watching it yesterday. We didn't finish it, but you know when you watch something and you're like, it's just not sticking with the person like you wanted it to. And considering Labyrinth with David Bowie is one of my all-time favorite films, I was sitting there the whole time like just panic eating my squashies because I was like, I don't think he's liking this. Like, I don't know. He was like, he hasn't really seen a lot of like Dark Crystal. We didn't grow up seeing a Never-Ending Story and stuff. The babe with the power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the go deeper today. I'm going to go deeper into the building. We're getting into building plans. I think I need to prep everybody for exactly what they're going to see today. I feel like I need to run and go change into my other stuff. Also, Blood, thank you for the follow as well. It's such an iconic film. I love David Bowie in it. I love the music in it. Kuja is now the voice of David Bowie after Kasta's playthrough. It's true. I can't stay for the full episode since I haven't caught up. No worries. Thank you for popping in. And also, if you're ever just wanting to hang out, but you're not caught up in the VOD section or anything, on Fridays, we're often playing something different. So I normally stream the main game 3 days a week, Sunday, Monday, Thursdays. But this week, by the way, guys, we are swapping Wednesday with Thursday because Wednesday's the 13th. And we got to stream on the 13th. Hans, I saw Ancient, Labyrinth, Never, Goonies, all classics. They're all under Yumi High too, by the way. They're all titled, are they dark fantasy? Is it called, it's under a genre. Because I think Pan's Labyrinth is in that too. I've never seen Pan's Labyrinth. Is it called Dark Fantasies? Is that what the genre overarching class is? Also, Manta, hi. And Retro, I haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you? Or maybe I missed you when you popped in before. I always thought people that loved the Labyrinth were half nostalgia, half tongue-in-cheek. No, it's just great. Are you kidding me? It actually has like a really, I feel like the messaging and the meaning behind it is really cool. And also, I mean, I just love, oh my gosh, now I'm blanking on it. I almost said Jennifer Garner and that's not her name. What am I thinking? I'm thinking Clock Tower. What is there? Oh my gosh, I'm blinking out on Connolly. Jennifer Connolly. Thank you. Jennifer Connolly. Yeah, I'm on a Jennifer Connolly click after I saw her in the sequel for Top Gun again. And I was like, she's so great. Like, I can see why she was huge at the time. Jennifer Garner's, no. Jennifer Garner's in 13 going on 30. We'll accept your first answer. Canon. Mate, welcome back in. What did I miss on the RE stream? I couldn't watch. Just chaos. A lot of chaos and a lot of funky things happening in that storyline, so I'm interested to see. Yeah, the same year as Top Gun. That's funny. I don't think the same year. No, this was the sequel. Did The Labyrinth come out the same year? I don't know when the first Top Gun came out. Both were in 1986? Top Gun and well, she wasn't in the first Top Gun, though. She was in the second one. I don't think she was in the first one. It was somebody else. Who was it? Because this was a completely different girl. Cleaver, welcome back in as well. Dagger, hi. Bubby with the chaos. It was Bubby with the chaos. Low Jack, welcome back in as well. Julian 13 going on 30 was, wait, from Daredevil movie. Something like that. Yeah, completely different girl. A different girl. Also, NGNL, welcome back in. There's gonna be sports today. No, I just wanted to showcase my new hat. And I got Jess one, so I'm gonna give it to her next time I see it. Well, Tom Cruise, yes, but we're talking about the girl. Yeah. McGillis. Yes, Kelly McGillis. That sounds right. Yeah. How's your day been so far? It has been amazing. It's a beautiful day to be here. I popped into the streams, but a lot during them. Busy. It's been a busy time. And then I turn into a lurky turkey. You know what? Most people are lurky turkeys. I absolutely get it. It's great to see you again, Retro. I hope that it's a good busy and hopefully won't last for so long. We like seeing you here. But KZ, go sports. Go. I actually got this hat at Target. Shocking to no one. I know. I never venture over to the sports section in Target, but I saw they have like golf hats and things like that. And I looked over and I was like, does that say what I think it says? And it was like $13. It was so cheap. No, don't. It was $15. V, welcome. And I just finished Tress in the Emerald Sea. How did you like it? What'd you think? I love that book so much. Have you seen Legend starring Tom Cruise? I don't think I've seen this. No. Love the first Top Gun. I liked the second one. I really liked the second one too. First one's great. Second one is really good too. Ah, we're switching to green today. Okay. Between the hat and green, it's giving Glinda, you know? It's like Glinda if she were on a sports ball team at Shiz. And now it's giving Wicked. Bakazi, Target's become one of the best seasonal clothing. You can just get so many, great seasonal clothing. I know. And also they're running the Witch's Brew. I feel like every time I'm holding the Witch's Brew, my voice just in my head, all I hear is Yzma when she turns into the cat and she's like, is that my voice? Bear, don't give me that look. You know that this is my kryptonite. Like not just drinks, but the Witch's Brew, but the seasonal spoopies. It's a really nice adventure story. Wasn't 100% on board with some of the ending scenes, but all in all, a nice adventure. What are you fancying next? What kind of type of genre are you hoping for? I think Brandon Sanderson's incredible too. I mean, the way that the world building and a lot of his stuff. I need to finish the rest of the Mistborn series too, but Axe, welcome back in. Why wait for October? Let's go. Okay. In my defense,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
By the time October comes, these will be out. Mark my words. I guarantee in about a month, Target will run out of them completely. They just go crazy. They just fly off the shelves, mostly because they're stocking them in August, but successfully added. What was this quote? What is this one? Mate, thank you for the gifted sub, the Caraval series. I don't think so. Caraval series? Who is this by? I need to see the front cover. Starship 2 was 16 months. Shout out to London for the sweet generosity. Much appreciated as always. Starship, get in here. Thank you. And you're such a sweet bean. And I second that. London, thank you for everything. I'm sure so many people here have received a gifted sub from you at some point in time. Thank you. And Azai, Slytherin. Oh my gosh, speaking of Slytherin, I have to share some stuff with you guys next time. What's your go-to karaoke song? I want to know you better. The go-to karaoke song is what? My go-to karaoke song would be something from Hamilton. What does that say? I don't know what to tell you. I think it'd either be like, I mean, I gotta think about which one. But I'm kind of going with Burn, the song titled Burn in Hamilton. That's a solid one. Not going to get the crowd bumping, all right? We're going to get into Depresso Espresso situation here. But I really like it. J-Fast. I got one for Jess, too. Darth, yeah. The Old Bamboo. It's probably something from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, yeah. Wait, can my go-to song be Thank You Very Much from the Scrooge musical adaptation? I wouldn't go with Country Roads. I think if I was really trying to get a crowd going, Country Roads, or honestly, you just can't go wrong with Journey. I feel like you can't go wrong. Sethist, we like sports and we don't care who knows. Lento, thank you for the follow. Not Land with 30 months. I have a posture check too. Bear with the gifted sub to Sippy Cup. My Slytherin Sippy Cup I need to grab. Cotton Eye Joe is the solid one. A Christmas song for karaoke. Do you see what I see? You just hear people in the background. A star. New karaoke go-to is Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. I need to watch this. Anna and I are gonna watch it together next time we link up. Fritz Freddy, thank you for 55 months as well. College number. Okay, 55 for Brian Zubek's college number. I have, yeah, go sports ball. Right. 2010 national champion on the Duke Blue Devils. Sports ball. That's in Duke, North Carolina. Yeah. Mate, thank you for the hydrate. And Pulse Vulcan, thank you for 6 months of continual support. I knew that. I know. Shocking. I'm at Stormlight Book 6 on Audible. But I feel like it's going too long for me. Looking forward to a fantasy adventure, maybe something that hits the feels. Okay, let me think. I've been reading a lot of romantasy. I've got to switch it up a little bit. A good recommendation that I've been enjoying. I need to go back to sci-fi. I need to tap back into sci-fi. Are you open for romantasy? Because I can give you a suggestion there. A Christmas song. I randomly go for James Blunt songs, also leaning towards the depressing mood as well. We want to bring down everyone into their feels a little bit. I would play A Fortune to See You try karaoke on one of the Expedition 30 songs. The Expedition 33 music? No. Pulse, thank you so much. Darko. I'm trying to think if any of them, I guess I couldn't really, because there are no, they're not all smut. It's not all smut. No, a lot of them are just like slow burn romance. Highly recommend. I know. Anna and I really wanted to watch that one together because we've been hearing all the hoi polloi about it. So, not slow burn smut. No, it's not. No. So like 99% no. Grover, thank you for the follow. No, I've been one of my really actually one of the books that I really liked, it was more fantasy world building with just a slight little bit of romance, and it was like what was it called? The Broken Heart. I think it's called the Broken Hearts trilogy, I want to say. Trust me, when I got to the end I was expecting more and there was nothing, so I was shocked, but it was good still. It was really good. I think it's more of like a YA novel series though. That tapping didn't help. This is blended. Good sad songs from Expedition 33. I was listening this morning. There's nothing quite like a slow Sunday morning listening to Howl's Moving Castle music. And I was listening to one of them, and for some reason it made me think a little bit of Expedition 33. Like something about those two tones in whatever, I don't know, whatever the musical instruments are playing in, it reminded me of one another in a really sweet way. Whistling, thank you, but it could be better. Like the cap, How can my Go Sports hat be better? Excuse me? It's pink. It's blue. It says Go Sports. Don't mess with me. Marcinko, welcome back in. Yeah. What about Zoidberg, by the way? Hi. Speaking of not smut, I have a book recommendation for you. Gotta find the name real quick. I'm worried. London, the slow burn smut hut reading redeem. Get out of here. I could not fly a plane. I know, contrary to, the belief. Not everyone who's in there or was in the Air Force flew a plane. All right, I'll order the first book of the Broken Heart series. I hope you like it. It's a different, yeah. I like the world. That's what I'll say, is the world is really nicely done. And it's a different take on a lot of good things. And I liked, again, it was like a slow burn kind of, yeah, it's definitely YA though. So just fair warning. The Aurora Fund. Is it the Once Upon a Broken Heart trilogy? Yes. Wait. Yes, Sorella. Yeah. The Once Upon a Broken Heart trilogy. The author is Stephanie Garber. And it's the same for the... Okay, I'm going to look into that series. Sorella, have you read The Broken Heart? Sorella, have you seen the... So I finally, after waiting for like a year and a half, my friend Jess had told me about the fairy loot thing, so I'm on the fairy loot list, and then they have the most beautiful books, and I tried looking up the Broken Heart series, the trilogy on the Broken Heart series from the version that's the fairy loot. Jess and I talk about it, like being a member of fairy loot is like having stonks, because some of these people are out here reselling these books for insane amounts. I managed to have a decent book list with no smut, and I feel proud about myself. Yeah, the Broken Heart series it's like a little romance. It's just cute. Yeah. I'm a huge reader girl. I love it. They're so nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to, if you pop into the Discord, Sorella, please post the series that's also by her. Because if I liked the Once Upon a Broken Heart series, I'm sure I'll love her other writing. I should have looked into it. I actually, speaking of Howl's Moving Castle, Amazon was running like a pre-order on a special version of the book, Howl's Moving Castle. So I'm really excited. That should be coming in, I think this month or next month. I was forced to read From Blood and Ash. I actually haven't read that one. I'm unfamiliar with that. No, but thank you for two years too. Thank you so much. You're one of the most genuine, engaging streamers I've seen, mate. I really appreciate how you interact with chat and make everyone feel welcome. I hope so. I know, like, I feel like it's gotten harder to catch every single person, but y'all are the beating heart of why I do this. Like, you guys in the games are just make it as much fun as it is. Sounds like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger again? Go again? More book recs in the Discord. I need to stop gatekeeping all of my books and start posting more of what I'm reading. Tebow, thank you for 21 months too, and I appreciate the kind words, mate, truly. Ginger best friend, hi. I don't know. I did it for 2 years. I haven't thought about it in a while. A lot of stuff has changed. I did it back when I was part-time. And Vay, thank you for 5 months too. Okay, I hope you like the book rec. You'll have to tell me. Let me know after the first book if you enjoy it. I was really good at keeping, that was the series that I think I told you guys I binged 2.5 books, and then I started the third book on the plane on the way back from Greece. But I binged the Once Upon a Broken Heart series, two books during that whole time, and then I started to read the third one. And then, you know, when you have binged it a little bit too much and you're like, I want to know the ending, but I'm gonna slow my roll a little bit. Did I see Raj too? Raj, welcome back in. Kadera, what are you playing? Are you still playing? I saw you were playing, oh my gosh, I'm losing it. You had been playing Date Everything. Did you finish that? Raj, I saw, would you ever start a booktube? No, I don't think so. If you had time for it, I think at the end of the day, I have so many interests. And also Kadera, thank you for 8 months. Girl, I am so happy you found this stream, and there's just so many amazing people that have come from Baldur's Gate, and you're one of them. And I'm happy that you have stuck around and loved whatever other craziness we've gotten into. Thank you for everything. Not done yet. Oh, you're back in E33. Are you finishing like the final pieces? Are you trying to 100% that? Clue me? No. Yes. I was like, are there minis? Gloomy, your question. Joy Boy, hi. Thank you. Drash, welcome back in. I have read the first Witcher book, and then I didn't finish the other series. I also want to go back to reading some Star Wars books, too. Daz Metal, welcome back in. Too Cool, hi. From Blood and Ash by Jennifer. Have not read that one, but I can tell you, I did read, was it Quicksilver? That was one that I binged in like almost one night. That was wild. I thought I was trapped here. Galen, you are. Did you try leaving anytime recently? No, I was gonna say so. Oh, I have all of these passions. I love all this stuff. You know, I love fitness. I love books. I love movies. Like, there are other things that I really like, but when push comes to shove, when I have free time, I always come back to games. Like, games will always and forever be my most preferred method of escapism, and just where I feel like that's the passion of what I really enjoy making content for. It's just games through and through. Tay as well, welcome back in. Sethis, I know I have some catching up to do. There's gonna be a new Witcher book soon as well. I need to get back into it. I really did like the first book. I greatly enjoyed it. I think I was struggling because that was towards our first or maybe second year of running the book club, and back then I was holding myself to trying to do every single book, and it just got harder and harder to read things that I wanted to read and then also what the club was reading. So sometimes it toggles and depends on what it was. So I stopped reading the Witcher series. Was Lost series? I haven't seen the Lost series. Hold on. Something about Lost series. Already 100% it. Just been playing along with your episodes. Finished everything. Oh, wait, did you do it without eliminating the Nevron? Just wondering, Kazera. Also, man, now that, okay, so I'm really excited. Actually, I can finally tell you guys. I can finally tell y'all. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. So also, Sarah, the Expanse book series is awesome too. Did you play the Telltale? Just wondering on that, because I have heard really good things about the Expanse book series. I've never even read the Wheel of Time series. I know that's been loved. I actually want to go back and read the Legend of the Seeker series, because I remember watching the TV shows of the Legend of the Seekers, but there's so many of those books. But that's an old one that I want to go back to. I took them out. I wanted the anti-charm Pictos. I didn't take him out, so I didn't even realize that I could get something from. Oh, okay. The Expanse book series is awesome. Solar Expanse, speaking of expanses. Though a booktube channel, you don't have to turn your reading time into content. Just find time to talk about it to the camera. That's a good point, but it still is time. Like, I think ultimately it still is time where I'm sitting down and like putting my thoughts together. If anything, I'd love to do little mini one-sheet book reviews and maybe throw them up on like a review website or something more smaller and faster paced, because when I say, like, when I have any extra free time, guys, I'm just hopping on and recording as much as possible, especially with preparation for 12 games of Christmas. Cool, you can fit all these hobbies in while being such a huge sports ball fan. I know, ask me a fact. I know it all. Ask me. I got you. Sugar Shags. Hold on. What cast has never seen the Lost series? I haven't. Skrelp, thank you for the follow. Vay, thank you so much. Craig, hi. I recently picked up a book because I like the cover book at Barnes & Noble called Remarkably Bright Creatures. And it was a fun, quick little read. Sometimes I do that, and sometimes these books, they're getting cheeky. Craig, I'll have to look into that one. These books are getting cheeky, and places like Barnes & Noble and Target are repackaging books that have been out for a while in a beautiful way, where they're spraying the edges and doing like what I would deem as a little, like, they're almost like clickbaiting books in a way. Their cover is not really what I would say is representative of the book, and I've bought into them a few times. I feel like I've been book baited. I'm getting book baited. No, I took them out. Okay, I need to look into this. But just so you guys know, next episode is the end of Act 2. And it's going to be a good one. So Tuesday, bring your tissues, prep yourself. But yeah, that's a long one. It's a very, very long episode. I think it's almost 7 hours. Judging a book by its cover again. No, that's what they're doing. They're playing into, yeah, it's a chonky episode, but I just don't think there was a good spot to break it. Yeah, so it's a lot. Do I have a moment to discuss my automobile warranty? The Wheel of Time books are really great, but don't make the mistake and watch the show. I heard the show was like, yeah. 7-hour videos again? Please tell me you fed Vert. Are you kidding me? Bert has been dying for longer episodes. I feel like he hasn't had enough to do. I haven't been giving him nearly as much as I would normally do. The monolith is a huge zone. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm already behind. I know. I mean, also after 12 games of Christmas, 7 hours is light work. Trust me. The show got really good in season 3 and then they canceled it. So right as it started to turn, you hate to see that happen. Barrett, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. And at the end of Act 2 was devastating. That's why pretty much, I don't want to talk, well, it's too soon to talk about it. But it's been really hard as somebody who doesn't look up spoilers. It's been incredibly hard for me to know where to cut and break moments in the episodes because I normally try to do as much side mission stuff as possible before I go towards the end. But this game operates interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. But I think it'll be fine and don't feel like the story is over yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Having multiple copies of the same book is something I never understood. You already have a book. So sometimes I'll do an Audible and then I'll get the physical copy. That's like the only time I'll have multiple copies of a book. I thought the same thing when they just announced the full cast Harry Potter audio book. For some reason, I thought they already had that. Was this with the original cast? Like the original groups and stuff? If you're a big sports ball fan, did you watch the Crystal Palace Liverpool FA Community Shield match? I know about one of those words and it's Crystal and I don't... Is that, yeah, that was like Crystal versus Liverpool, right? Yeah, go Crystals, go The newscast, then, oh, it's with the new cast. Really? Doing an Audible. Look at the sports head. End of Act 2 might be the most surprised I've been in a video game. Cleffa, by the way, hi. Rolby. Also, Miki, thank you for the follow as well. Rolby, thank you for 10 months of continual support. And Momo, welcome in. No, people always say this. This is not true. I can't even, no. I appreciate it though. I need to drive 5 hours back to California. We'll catch up later. Go, Klupa, go. Thank you for hanging around. Whistling, how'd you know? Yeah, it's a little bit of a shocker. Honestly, that's fair. I remember booting up at 10 p.m. one night to finish it, and I was up till like 3 a.m. Yeah, plus that expert mode hits a little different in the second act. Sometimes it's worthwhile to get a second copy in original language, for instance. Oh, Harry, that's a good point. That is a fair point. Well, that's also, that brings up a good point. I could see buying multiple copies for a book. I can see buying multiple copies for games as well during certain eras, because like you guys saw, I have 2 different versions of Splinter Cell Double Agent because there were slightly different, like completely different maps that were created for that. So from a game standpoint, there's sometimes a purpose to buying multiple, or like when they would do the platinum version or something like that, game of the, yeah. Also, Gossip Girl, this name, Gossip Girl and Cloaked Aura, guys, thank you for the follows. Oh, we've got an undersea palace. Hold up, we got to turn it up. Male Nurse, thank you for almost 2 entire years as well. Your Silent Hill 3 playthrough made me play the game myself. Wait, that's amazing. Have you played 4? Just wondering, just to prep you. Have you played 4 yet? Which one's your favorite? And welcome in. Thank you for coming into the live side. Psychology books. I'm trying to think. I was thinking like psychological. What would you classify as it? Like, can you give me a good example? And Squirrel, by working my way through Expedition 33 and was introduced to Verso. Any wise words for me going forward? Don't rush. Take your time. Enjoy every moment. Feel every word. The writing in that game is just, I don't even have words for how original, but also important every single thing is. They leave so many crumbs along the way for you to kind of pick up on the story in a lot of different ways. But I love that game because I truly believe so many people can pull different elements, so like psychologically out of it too. Like, it's such a just incredible game. Longer yap session today. No, we need to jump in and build. Also, Om Nom Nom, welcome in. I found you through your FF9 playthrough, by far my favorite Final Fantasy game. Thanks for what you do, absolutely. And Thank you for watching it, and I'm so excited for our next Final Fantasy adventure when hopefully it comes around the corner. Also, thank you for the follow too. And Ancient with the gifted sub to Gossip Girl, XOXO. Kilroy, thank you for the 100 bits. Friday was hilarious with Anna and Casta. I cannot wait to do split fiction with her. I think that's gonna be just the bee's knees. Bear with the gifted sub to Pro Yapper. I half expected that to somehow be inappropriate, but it's not. James, hi. It surprised you and it's excellent. Skrelp, you'll have to come back and keep updating us on how you feel with the game. The ones about motivation and understanding emotions. The games for me, if you guys have come along with me for a lot of my indie games as well, games that cover the concept of grief from different and unique perspectives, family and grief are definitely two ones that I think hit so hard for me. I thought more exploring was planned for today. No, building and maybe possibly Aurora. We'll see what happens. And why aren't you already in the game? Because this is just what we do. We do this little thing called communication and yapping. Some people call it yapping. I call it connecting. Some people call it communication, whatever, you know, to each their own. Omnanom, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Bear with the gifted sub to Dirty Mind. Y'all did this to me. You guys, I was born in it. You merely just, y'all are the ones that prepped me into this. Bear, you cannot gift a sub to saying Dirty Mind when you gifted a sub to the I can't even say it. Force. I can't even say it. Yapping lasts 5 hour minimum. It has to be 5 hours at a minimum. Vesix, welcome in. Did you ever play Expedition 33? It's on my YouTube channel. I have not finished uploading the whole thing for you guys, but it's up there. Have you read Sigmund Freud's Pokemon Yellow Guide? Hello, Tony. Hi. Hi. Yes, I was able to get the PO stuff. I haven't opened all of it yet, and so I haven't been able to decide. I gotta find a time to do some sharing of it. But yes, other boy, I saw you send something. We're not the one enabling nudity in PG3. I didn't enable nudity. I enabled a nudity off stream. There's for science, okay? For science, Lokra. We didn't visit Aurora in the previous stream. Yes, we did. We went back to the Aurora. I wake up every morning and I smell the wreckage of the Aurora. What more do you want from me? What do you, Punikin, welcome back in. The Altars has been suggested for a playthrough. I've been keeping my eyes on this and I've wanted to play this soon. Yeah. Lowjack, I don't know, I'm kind of confused. I need the name. I played Firewatch at just the right or wrong time in my life where it destroyed me. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes also going back and replaying something at a different point in time. Unquestables. Unquestables. AJ, going into lurk while I continue packing. I wish you best of luck. I know this sounds like a cop-out, but if you put on your favorite music, you can make packing fun. Trust me. Get some friends over, order some pizza, grab a couple of beers, whatever is enjoyable. But packing and moving house, it is miserable, but it can be a little less miserable when you do it with others. So I hope there's people helping you. Nom, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Not drunk packing, I'm just saying maybe you have the beer after you finish moving. After your friends help you move. That's when you have the beer, not before. But the pizza, making your friends pack your stuff. Why have I been making friends my whole life if they're not gonna help me move? What is this? Wait, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk. You think I'm not gonna get Anna and Jess to come over to me and help me move? Come on. Thank you for the donation. What does it say? And also Shadow Knight, thank you for the 500. But speaking of what, yeah, you should get pizza. How's it going? So what kind of stuff can we talk about? Are you asking in terms of Subnautica? I'm going to try this Pacific Coast Trail. Nice. And I hope to make some friends along the way. That'd be really cool. I know anytime I've gone hiking a little bit, there's been some awesome people that I've gotten to meet. And yeah, I would definitely say so. Also, Kiwi told me you talked about south of France and I missed it. Yeah, Kiwi. Are you lurking in the shadows, Kiwi? Yeah, I was saying next year I should finally make my plans to go. I've always just dreamed of it and heard how beautiful it is. With your F-150, you're definitely the friend that gets asked to help to move now. Don't I know it? Nobody preps you that when you buy a truck. Well, everybody, I think it's something you're supposed to know, and I just didn't realize that. So yeah, whenever my brothers have needed something, I'm the one that gets called. Are you kidding me? Kiwi. Kiwi. Bear with the 500 bits. I'm like, you do realize just because I have a truck doesn't mean I have the arms to go along with it. You know, I still have noodles. Wait, thank you. Oh my gosh, I just realized, are you not able to get through the verification mode? Is that why you're donating to be able to speak? Thank you for the $3 donation. I've watched so many Bigfoot documentaries on YouTube and now I'm afraid to ever go to the US and go hiking. No, you only have to worry about the Wendigos and skinwalkers when you go to the Appalachian. I mean, like the question stuff. I'll start off like, what's your favorite TV show? Oh, like question stuff. For anyone who's been here for a little bit, I don't do favorites too much, but my tried and true show that I always go back to, it's not necessarily my favorite show, but I actually restarted a rewatch here recently, but I love Gilmore Girls. It's almost fall, which means it's time. Do you need a ladder to get up on the truck? I'm starting the game. Val is high. This Is Us also is really good. It's Gilmore Girls. Well, I guess it's anything that he's in, to be honest. Bear, not what Shadow said. It disappeared off Discord, but wait, let me see this. Wait, I saw that. I need to look at this, NG. I'll track this. It disappeared off the face of the earth. That's not supposed to happen. Just wrapped up Persona 3 Reload. I've heard so many people recommend Persona 3 and it honestly taught me what life really means. Sorry for talking about it. I can't stop. No, don't. Are you kidding me? I love hearing what games have spoken in such a like personal way to you guys. Yeah. And if you're hiking the Appalachians, you need to be extra vigilant for any banjo playing. Wait, thank you for another donation. I'm assuming I did watch the Netflix series of Gilmore Girls. Yes, I did. No magic packs for good luck. No, we're not doing magic packs. Thank you for all these donations. Family Guy, Robot Show. Oh, did you see there's a new season of Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty is really good. Did you see there's a new season? I saw Howl's Moving Castle recently. It's so good. Okay, guys, we can chat and we will yap while we are building, but we're going to get into the building portion. Ghoulish, welcome back in. I love Rick and Morty. I've only seen the first episode. I think it's season 8, right? I want to say season 8 is out. Chat. I turned some kind of Steam. Hold on. The music was shredding. Time for sweep. Time for a shot. Trying to even think what accent that would be. Not enshrouded. Subnautica. Nate, welcome into. I've wanted to figure out the best entry into the Persona series. I'm really curious about that. Ace Attorney. There's another series that I wanted to start and I haven't figured out where I'm going to begin with it. Pretty Little Liars and Gossip Girl. Daz Metal. Gossip Girl, I've rewatched so many times. So many times. Have you seen the new series? I don't know. The reboot on HBO, I started to watch. I think I saw the first season, but I do think it got renewed for something. The Chot. You wouldn't have taken me for a Rick and Morty fan? What does that even mean? What is that? I love Rick and Morty. It's like, 1, the humor is amazing. 2, you guys clearly have not heard me talk about how much I love Back to the Future. If you don't think that I would have loved that dynamic between them. Cass has always been saying well beloved. On Pickle Rick! Persona games are so long to play. Are they longer than Final Fantasy games? I'm gonna swap over here in a second. Hey, by the way, enjoyed lurking. Thank you for hanging around. Captain Ronnie, thank you for the follow too. Metal. Wade with another donation. Wait, are you able to chat? Are you able to ask these questions in the chat? Because you do not need to be donating to dog. Back to the Future is amazing. I know it's a hot take, but the third one is probably my favorite. Just because of the Western theme. Jen and Captain Ronnie, guys, thank you. Yes, yeah, if it's like asking questions and things like that, I'm gonna hold off on reading those. Just because we are swapping over to the game at this point in time. I need to pull this up, but thank you so much for the donations, and hopefully you're able to chat in the stream itself. Back to the Future mentioned one of the voice actors for Rick and Morty. Really? I've seen it a few times over. Back to the Future is the best movie ever. That's all. And I know it's a hot take with the third one. Reactive Plays, thank you and welcome back in. Much longer than the Final Fantasy games. See, that's the problem is I just don't know. Like I'd have to, I feel like whenever I'm in just a little bit of a pickle, because if it's shorter than 10 hours, I'm like, oh, I could just make that one video. And then if it's longer than, I need to seek fluid intake. If it's longer than 50 hours, then I'm kind of like, is this good for YouTube? Is this better if I did this on stream? You know, like this is a long game. 100 to 150 hours max. I mean, I've done that before. I've done that. Reactive plays, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Wait, what were you just were chatting. What were you just playing? And Cloud Butter, welcome back in. Are you doing Grounded 1 or Grounded 2 right now? The screen is super zoomed in. Thank you for that. This is on me. Hold on. I forgot about this. It was because of dang RE6. And let me move myself down here for you guys. Okay. I think that's fine. That should work. Yes. All right. I haven't seen the new season of Wednesday. I did see that they launched it, but I don't think I'm gonna watch it until October. Feels more like a spooky thing. Oh, I missed my plants. Okay, first things first, guys. We need to do a titanium run. Whee! Oh my gosh. Wait, let's just hear that again. That is such a great noise. I cannot believe I'm saying... I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I have missed this. It's been too many days since we played. Let me actually... Wait, let me fuel my water. Hold on. I can't believe you guys feel like we're not making any progress. Whee! No, it's just the noises. Like the sound design is so satisfying. It makes me constantly want to be in the water, out of the water, bopping into the water, all around. Beats Bomber. There was this part of me that I was terrified because I realized that I am now going to be one of those like hardcore fans that are excited for when the second one comes out. And I'm like, how now, Brown Cow? I went from just like saying I would never play this game to now being like, after we finish it on stream, I will probably continue to base build on my own. How now, Drow Cow? Mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Beats Bomber and Mayonnaise, guys. Thank you so much for the resubs and welcome back in. Oh man. One of my friend's favorite series is Back to the Future, and for his birthday we hosted a movie night with all three back to back to back. That's some good friends right there. The only thing that I could imagine that proves your friendship more is watching back to back extended editions of Lord of the Rings. All right, that's the only thing that could top that for me. I've been itching to play Grounded or Subnautica again because of your playthrough, but there's too many great games. This is the best problem to have. Now you just put them all on a dartboard with a little sticky note attached to all of them, and then you throw a dart and that will tell you exactly what to play. All right, guys, let's go get some titanium because we are doing lots of buildings. I don't know what we're going to accomplish today other than continuing to make our beautiful home. We might go back to the Aurora. We might not. I'm just going to see it because you know what? We are not in a rush. We get to spend as much time as we want because we love this game. Streamer on the bottom right. I don't recognize this channel. Who is she? I know, but it's just because now you guys can see the pinned messages and things, or the pinned things, the pinned stuff. Black Hollow. Do I think I'll play what? I missed that. Do you mind pinning that, Zen? Because I'm playing COD Zombies. Go, go, go reactive. Thank you for the raid again. Drash, there's so many people on YouTube who were afraid of Subnautica because of the underwater environment. Yes, I am now going to be somebody who advocates for it. Don't even worry. I'm gonna be like, you're afraid of water? I was too. I was once you. Think you'll play Below Zero? I have to get through the base game before I think of playing anything else, but we will see. Today I'm gonna punch a Leviathan in the face. I do feel like I'm getting my ocean legs, my little leggies. I'm forming flippers and I can't look at, I was thinking flippers and gills, but I can't look at some stuff the same way after watching The Boys season 1 and 2. You know, sometimes you just don't look at, it's just, yeah. Oh, Black Hollow, true. I'm like, I gotta finish one thing first. But we do need to find the components for the Jelly Wellies. We need to find components for, what am I thinking? I got my swim trunks and my flippy floppies. The Cyclops. I really want to try to build the Cyclops, but I think that's gonna require me to go further down. New egg sat. Dude, come on. I'm over here getting beef stewed in the face by this gassy boy. Shadow Knight. What are you doing? Shadow Knight, thank you for the $9 donation. I, Swanee, if this says what I think it's gonna say, let's change the narrative. Let's switch from pizza or Taco Bell to something different. Give me something. Oh, Mafia Old Country Fun. In all seriousness, I truly believe that you will love this game when you get around to playing it down the line. Okay, that was changing. I misjudged that. Do you like snowy mountains? Long Dark, yes. I own Long Dark. Yeah, and Vita, thank you for the follow as well. Subnautica is not as dark as Narcosis. And you guys saw I loved the heck out of Narcosis. If you guys like it was a pretty spicy twist. I'll go on record to say this twist was up there with like BioShock for me. Thank you, Shadow. I told you that I was really interested, really interested in playing it later on. We need to go drop off all of our titanium.
30 seconds.
How could you judge Shadow like that? I want to how? I'm like, I believe that was a misspelling by you, but I also wouldn't put it past you. The hoe misjudged Shadowheart. Shadowheart, Shadow Knight. You would like playing Control? Yes, I need oxygen. I need to focus up. That sounds like it would have been the best birthday. Y'all are such good friends, Julian. And Cheese, thank you for the follow. Cheesy tries, no cheese tries. Hi. Panera entered the chat the other day. What else is nearby and dash? What else is nearby and dashes? Hold on, I gotta focus up. Terrence, can't wait for you to explore more of the beautiful parts of this game after you make the best build. Thank you. After I make the best building ever. When you're exploring and using vehicles a lot, camera in the top right is preferable to bottom because of the vehicle stats. Oh, that's good to know. I don't want to like go bopping back, forth, left, right, but if we're doing a long extended period, then yeah, I'll push my camera to the top right. Because a lot of times I'm not pinning things like I used to. Holy cow, I went a far way. Thank you for the 100 bits, and I'm glad you're enjoying the base building and just the whole playthrough. It's a magical game that has the power to overcome all the fears that I once had. And No Medium, thank you for the follow as well. Are you already done with Mafia Old Country, Shadow? It's mostly like uncharted territory. Remedy games mentioned, don't even worry. Remedy folk, I got your back. I know I say that, I know you guys don't believe it, but I got your back. Just bear with me a little longer. Let me go over here. Store. This is kind of not the best move because we're just gonna come back later. We need so much titanium for plants. I do agree with that, Cool Breeze. It's the unknown mixed with how like there isn't a lot that's been explored. Wee! Dean, Jess, or Logan? None of them. But if I had to go, it's probably Jess. Not Dean. Not Logan. No. I got about 6 hours into the game so far and I love it. How long is the total game coming in at? I need to go to the reef. Base building is such a cool part of the game. That's why I will say I've been very shocked at, not in like a bad way, but I am surprised by how many people just want to see you blitz through the story. I don't know about you guys, but a lot of times for me, if I blitz through the story, I very rarely feel motivated to then go back and do a lot of the other side content or base building or things. I understand that we're kind of on a time crunch and I'm infected and I could possibly die. But if the story goes where I think it's gonna go, I feel like I wouldn't even be able to build if I get to the end of the story, because the best way I can see this story ending is me getting the heck off of this planet. And then what am I gonna do? With what time? Wondering why not Logan? Ripping me away from lurking AG Blues. You know, well, first of all, let's not pretend like you go back and rewatch it when you get older and you're like, I think Rory was actually the problem in a lot of these low base building is such a cool part of the game. Glenn, welcome back into. I think there's a lot of moments where I think it was more not Logan for me after watching this the seasons, you know, the year in the life for them. They just took their relationship in a weird. Rory's hard to watch as you grow up, yeah. They took their relationship in just a direction that I wasn't expecting. I know. I'm locked in. Probably just one of the people who prefer main mission and are more vocal about base building episodes. Yeah. Write a best-selling novel about adventuring. I should. Did you see where I can write my novel? I already created a beautiful spot for me too. Need to do this. Hold on. Let's save as well. Fexy, the stream keeps buffering. Is that on my side or is that on y'all's? Also, bear with me. I'm waiting to see. My brother's supposed to pop by for a second so I can say bye to him. Is this your new favorite game, Scotty? My favorite game is whatever I'm playing in this exact moment. So right now, this is my new favorite game. Oh, 100%. It's mostly just teasing. But I do think there is an element to once you've played this, it's the relatability thing, right? We love watching other people do things that we've done to see if they do similar things to us. Although mostly when I watch people do things, it's because it's giving me a new perspective. I'm more somebody that doesn't rely on relating to the person because we've gone through a similar experience as much as the unique and individual perspective that it brings. I don't like seeing the same thing twice, even though I rewatch the same shows over and over again, but that's more of a comfort thing. Yeah, Sonia, welcome back in as well. Do you think that streaming has changed your perspective on human connection? Wow, we're getting deep fast. I think no, I don't think it's changed. I feel like I've always kind of looked at human connection very similarly because I've always, I mean, growing up, even though I was born in '97, you spent a lot of time online to begin with. And just the nature of like how my life was, I feel like a lot of, you know, I just used a phone to stay connected with a lot of people due to situations that I was placed in early on and things. This game is chill like that with one exception for this. Oh, okay. I don't with the, wait, do I know what that is to try to leave the story? That's the thing at the beginning, right? That's what shot that one plane out of the sky, correct? Have you ever played the Fallout games? I played Fallout New Vegas, but I do want to go back and play the other ones. All right. We've got our fishies. We need to do more here. Oh yeah, I have my fabricator here now too. So I can just be doing, that's right. We don't even need to go to the front room. In fact, we shouldn't be going to the front room. I have played a zoo a long, long time ago. I'd like to go back and replay it. Way to make me feel my age with 97. If it makes you feel better, when I was taking my little break for a week, I told you guys I encountered these going into rising seniors. And they were like, you were born in the 90s? That's so old. I was like, what? Please. Don't start this with me. Yeah, I really enjoyed New Vegas. I want to go back and do 4. A lot of you guys think I'd enjoy 4 with how much I'm building. Okay, so today we need to make my bedroom and other such stuff. We need to spread out up there. Listen here, you whippersnappers. Also, is it, I want to say pigeon, it's not pigeon. Pidgey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Okay, boomer. All right, this is our little office space. Oh, look, we have a beautiful sunset right now. Let's pop a squat. Not enough space? Oh, I'm gonna drown. Or no, I'm not gonna drown. I'm gonna die of lack of, I need to be drowning. I need water. Hold on. I need just enough to get me by. I know. 90s is so young. We were all born last century. Fallout 3 is pretty good too. That's what my good friend was saying. She was telling me to start with 3. Martian, thank you for 19 months of continual support as well. I can't believe you put a flat poster on a concave. Trust me, Madmar, I know. But it was just because I wanted to place it in the moment. We're not going to keep it like that. Don't even worry. It's not staying. Bend. No, I don't even understand. What is that? Is it like uncle? What is that? Martian, thank you so much. While I understand this is not the best way to get hydration, I think I can spare a seed or 2. Worked so hard, forgot to hydrate. Yeah, I need to plant the rest of the, like, look at all of our trees over here. I need to plant more over here. We need to put something over here. Let's go up here. How many games have you played? I actually don't know the total number.
Aboard,
I should. We have a complete list. Like, you can always see which games I've played. But I don't know off the top of my head how many games I've played. I know how many games I own on Steam, which is not even a fraction of everything with my physical edition too. I think 1,000 lantern plants will do just fine. Okay, I need to decide what I want to do with this side. This isn't giving bedroom vibes. We could do the snack room up here. I think we just need something cute. Something cute. I started playing games. I don't remember the exact age, but N64 Ocarina of Time was like my first video game I ever played. It's probably like 4 or 5 or 6. Somewhere up there. Watching my siblings play. Let's do... We can't do plant walls with this. We could do indoor grow bed. We could just have a garden on both of these sides, maybe. I need titanium. Shoot. Over here. The number of games I've played is always not enough. I need more. Meal prepping with the plants. Let's grab all of our titanium to do some stuff with it. Play all the games. Every game should be played. Yeah, I think we just want a ton of plants. And now I need to decide. We're gonna need to go get some cute trees to plant in here. Castlevania, no. We didn't grow up playing Castlevania. Not feeling that. Oh, is that not enough space? You know what? We can just do one indoor grow bed on either side of this. I think that'll look nice. Completed 325 games on Twitch. On Twitch/YouTube. That's Twitch and YouTube? Really? Wow. That's way more games than I would expect. Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we want to get some cute little planties for that. Oh, and we need to plant these here because I forgot. Wait, what? It won't let me plant here. I guess I have to do... Okay, I can do the connection. That works, that works. Is it right at the top? It's like right there. Maybe I need to get closer. I see Subnautica, I follow. You're like, I'm a simple person. I see Subnautica, I follow. I like it. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your time here. If you are popping in, I am a obsessive base builder, and we have not done a lot of the main story, but we're just, we're enjoying the process. We're not in any rush. Interesting that it's not allowing me to, like this one, trying to get it as close over to there as possible. Took me a while. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take me a long time if there's any more games like Shrek. That works. It's just done. Let me see if I can move this one a little bit further over. Also, MG, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I think we can move this one over. Aaron, welcome back in. How you doing? Could be because of the system. Go down here. Morpheus with 38 months of continual support too. We need virtual snap lines. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what? I need that tool. That, you know, the level. Oh, you know, the laser level. That's what we need in this game. You should be able to go inside of the Aurora. If the Aurora had a, like a laser level, I would be all over it. Be up in there. Let me see if I can do it over here. We can make this one more even by doing that. Did you ever listen to the logs picked up? Not completely. I've been holding off on a lot of... I put everything on pause when I got obsessed with the base building. Wait, no, I did. The last episode, because we ended up following them. That's how I got the bed. Yeah, I did end up listening to a lot more. So pretty. Let's go outside. Hawk, by the way, I have yet to try Subnautica, but watching you play has piqued my interest. I'll probably end up downloading it soon. Please do, and send pictures of your base when you do, Hawk. Morpheus, thank you. I say we expand over to, I know you guys think I'm joking, but I say we create a pathway all the way to the Aurora. I think we should. Except I feel like something could attack us then, so I don't know. I like it. It can't be that far. Keep building until we reach the Aurora. The Aurora does have a laser level. Totally, you should go get it. I'm so sure. Erin, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And ooh, family dinner. What are you guys making today? Right, I need to build a second building over here. Okay, we're finally breaking free. We're breaking ground on the new buildings. We need to make a, the laser level, yeah. Under the Waves, that came out more recently. Is that by, gosh. Under the Waves, Detroit Become Human, all of this, why am I blinking on the dev team? Maybe that's not the same people. Graham, thank you for the follow as well. No, not Squeenix. I think you can expand your base form from the inside to keep you safe at all times. From the inside? Quantic Dreams? Is it Quantic Dreams? Sounds like a Little Mermaid knockoff song that doesn't want to get copyright struck by Disney. Zook, you really sinned on that one, nor you? That is so funny. I need to do this. I think it's Quantic Dream. Yeah, it was. Okay. It sounded like something. Okay, so we want to go further down. You are too funny. Zook got that one. Yeah, that was on standby. Disordered Barbecue. That sounds amazing. I don't know where that is, but that sounds amazing. Barbecue period is incredible. I already did pizza last night. And I got my meal prep, so before you guys say anything, I'm not doing it. I'm having breakfast for dinner because I can. And I want to. I was excited for Friday. Wait. I was excited for Friday. Do you mind pinning that message, Zen? Do it to your imagination is your limits. Keep building until there's no more ocean. I think it would truly start lagging out on us. I've heard that if you build too much, it gets a little dicey. Really? Are we out of water on this? I guess we are. I was excited for this Friday. Ari stream. Then I saw it was 3 a.m. Oh, for this last Friday. Yeah, it was super early. It's on Anna. It's Anna time. We'll see about, I don't know if every single Ari stream will be that time. Every single thing. I gotta talk to her. I'm not sure. I think I'm actually gonna delete this. I think I wanted to build further down. Yeah, I wanted this. You should test the limits just to see. Just don't drop the burrito this time. It was one time. It was one busted burrito, and you've never let me forget it. One busted burrito is all it takes to lose y'all's confidence. By the way, I'm not quite sure about the integrity of my home, but I do think we'll be flooding soon. Yeah, so it's okay, so it's 1.2. I really need to be careful. I need to change my power source. Was one floppy burrito. Did we manage to explore the Aurora? No, we're back to base building because this is my comfort zone. If it will allow me to remove it. I might need to go outside to remove it. I think that's what's going on. Uh-huh, just one time. One time is all it takes. Wait, it's not like I'm a... You make it sound like this is my MO. Resident burrito dropper. Have I just tried TNT instead? And you know what? Like, there is a part of me that just to prove a point on all of this and just to be the building queen, I want to build to Aurora. But the problem is that getting there isn't the scary part. Like, getting to Aurora is not the terrifying aspect of it. Like, that doesn't really help us that much. I still have to go inside and freak out and flail all around. Okay. I like this so far. I think what I'd like to do is go ahead and build out here. I think we're gonna have to get some lead to be able to finish building this cereal burrito dropper. Dun dun dun. Purple with the purple with the gifted sub to 13 burritos. Oh my goodness. More scared of Aurora than zombies. I would take Outlast again over this. That is something where I don't know, I don't understand how I can be so comfortable playing Outlast Trials. Like, Outlast Trials is my comfort game with my friends, yet I'm terrified as all get out to go over there. AG, Grim, again, thank you for the follow. Purple, thank you so much. I always thought the scary part was getting there, not inside. Really? Okay, so maybe I'm fine. Yeah, but now you're not saying if you were proven right, so I don't know. This is actually, wait, this is, the foundations are adding to my, my total strength of my building. Wait, this is amazing. What is the objective? I believe it's to survive, get off the, you know, I think really survival slash, I need to see how this is. Get rescued. Is something swimming towards me? What's with the crazy noise happening? I think I need to build one more. I want it to kind of cover all of this. Taquitos over burritos. Am I about to drown? Stop the intense music. Okay. Okay. Corvito, thank you for the Prime sub too. Itchy Tasty. I was just thinking about Itchy Tasty yesterday. I mean, not like that, but I was just... because sometimes every once in a while something from a game will just pop in my brain, and Itchy Tasty was the thing yesterday. I guess I was thinking of RE6 probably. Rimbly. Rimbly, thank you for 19 months of continual support as well. No. Not like that. Corvito, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here, and thank you for subscribing. Everything you said about your streams and content was spot on. I know it's random. Now I'm concerned. I'm deconstructing this. Bubby with the oxygen. Oh, yeah, actually. All right, this is our platform. I don't like that those don't have legs. Where are the legs? I want legs. I can't do this anymore. This is my, I'm gonna build another, I know this is so extra, but this is part of me. I'm choosing to be, you know, delusionally optimistic. And does it talk about, have I found any gnomes for killing? No, but thank you for asking about my gnomes. They're just fine, I'll have you know. I'm building another sea moth. For no other reason than I want to feel less lonely. Okay, we need to see what else I have. And then we have two options. I should be building other stuff, but... All right, I need to make... glass? The glass of us. I need one titanium chonky thing. I need to build my lab, too. I need to build our laboratory. I don't have any glass. I'm glassless. No Jawas either. Let's go do a glass run. Glass, glass, glass. Anna Sea Moth, if she ever changes her mind, tell me that was not the most savage thing you've ever heard. Yeah, Anna, I built another docky base so you can come visit me on my island. Or on my planet. I would rather die. I would rather die than be an extra cast as long as you're having fun. We are too. Terrence, you're such a sweetie. Thank you. I'm glad. I mean, yeah, I hope so. I mean, you only get one first playthrough. So if I want to build for 10 hours of my first playthrough, actually, it's more like 10 streams. So we're going to do that. That must have, it's a 2-car garage. Nick, exactly. Joey and Spowers, guys, thank you for the follows. And Nick, thank you for 33 months of continual support. Beat as well. We need to go. I should get my other sea moth. I kind of want to build a little outhouse for the Gassy boys. Maybe they'll contain themselves. Just go right there. Right, we need to also fix this guy. Yeah, Nick, thank you. My sea moth brings all the girls to the yard. Apparently not, because my friend would rather die than be stuck. She did, we talked about this offline a little bit. RC, you turned me into a first playthrough player, and when I found you on YouTube, and I'm so grateful. RC, thank you for the kind words, and I appreciate it. Would you visit if the roles were reversed? No. And this is what her and I were talking about. She was like, love and peace, Bubby. But she said that I would be the first person she goes to in the case of like a zombie apocalypse. But she said that if we were stranded on an ocean planet situation like this, there's no way that I would be calm and cool and collected. So I get it. She's right. This is just not my forte. She said she'd have better chances by herself. Anna's logic checks out. Why do I have a bladderfish connected to me? The question is, why don't you have a bladderfish connected? That would saturate the outhouse so quick. Then I'd have to hire, I need to create a pipe system out. You know what? What if we just funneled all the gas from, wait, no, that's a terrible idea. How to have the Aurora blow up even faster. Take all the Gassy boys' gas and funnel it over to the Aurora. It's terrible.
100 meters.
Ew, drop that egg. Lux, by the way, is this BG3 Act 2? This is the Underdark. It is. Down in the underground. There's nothing like going to bed listening to David Bowie, Labyrinth. Like, that's, peak bedtime story. It obviously would be a suicide mission, but it is what it is. I then proceeded to tell her that it's fine, because even if she tried to come visit me, she'd get the babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. You remind me of the babe. Landing. Just like a match, exactly. I don't think this would be good. We're back to the undergrundle. Sometimes I just wonder, do you think anybody else called it the undergrundle? Like in all the playthroughs that had been done, I wonder. To fish, thank you for 7 months. Hi. I can always count on London to play the hype song of this stream. Orbs before bed. No, I'm not gonna do the motion. I have to learn to not do the motion, even though I want to. Minion. It's a good thing she hasn't found any survivors, I think. At least the pod she found didn't have that brief instant of hope as she approaches before the folk horror strikes again. Y'all have little faith that I would be helpful in this kind of situation. Nobody trusts me. Come on, join me on the crashed ocean planet. The water's warm. It's nice, it's good. I won't save us. I need to go back to my sea moth. The old sea dew. It's a lot of dead folk. Do you think plants go to therapy to get to the root of their problem? I never expect, whenever I look over at you guys, I never know what I'm really gonna see. There's like a 50-50 shot that it's something related to the game or something we've talked about in the past. And then there's also a 50% chance it's something completely random, and that's it. Why is the water warm? Did someone pee? Please. All right, we need to find more. This'll do. This'll do nicely. Ow. I do think I'm starting to run out of, maybe I've collected as much as possible. We're gonna have to start swimming in new areas. There's no more crystal around these parts. There's a lot of salt though. A ton of salt.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Wait, foreign bacteria? What? I've swam these parts all the time and there's never been bacteria before. What's going on here? Things are changing. One of these things is not like the other. Have I built everything there is at base? No, not at all. We have only gone to, I think we've only gone to 300 meters down. We need to build some more attachments to our sea moths so we can go further beyond. I bet you there's some really good, is it just me or are there more of those? I don't remember there being so many. My PS5 had a bad Wi-Fi connection. Leon, help! Leon! That fish. I would go further. If we were able to, I'd go further down. There's gotta be some good things. Just say maybe it's their mating season? We've collected all the resource. Guess we'll have to go down deeper. Oh no, you guys would be so upset if we had to venture elsewhere. I'd be surprised if there wasn't foreign bacteria on an alien planet. I guess I got comfortable with our current bacteria. Nobody expects the new bacteria. I guess this means there's a limited amount of quartz. We need to swim up. Better do what the PDA advises you. After all, the PDA is there to help. When you know that you're on a planet, you have limited resources, and yet you still spend your resources building a second sea moth. Although I actually think that this is wise investment. Y'all definitely think that I'm gonna be able to hold on to the same sea moth for the entire duration of the stream or this playthrough?
100 meters.
No shot.
Oxygen efficiency
We're just building to accommodate the future. Ooh. They're getting more brazen. The PDA is like, please get it together. Why are we still building? The PDA is done with me. Getting cozy with the... I don't know if we've ever gone down to 300 beyond. No time like the present. Let's pick up the last of our quartz, pop it in the sea moth, the sea moth, and then we'll go down deeper. I gotta find where he is. They're getting closer. I don't remember them ever, the sea moth, I don't remember them ever coming this close. I wonder if they're migrating, or if everything's starting to close in on us at the reef. Huh. Yeah, oh, thank you, London. I'm going to start parking backup sea moths outside of different locations in case I need one to escape. That's a wise idea. I think you're onto something. We gotta go up. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of sea moth. So big and so strong. You've gone below 300 once, I think for a few moments, to find the reactor part. And then I must have done something else. That guy's going up further. I'm telling you, they don't normally go up that high. Things are changing. That's not good, right? Maybe I'm just, oh, am I full? Let's go to the sea moth. The things I notice, well, they're normally low-hanging. They normally just stay really close. I wonder if I'm going to new areas. So there's all the stuff we've been before. New bacteria, who dis? They sense you're cheating with a base above water. That's not cheating. It's thinking outside of the water. I'm just making space, making use of everything that I can. Formerly known as Zero High. I got here as soon as I could. Did you run a mile to get here? What just happened? I heard you had good Verbo reviews. No, not yet, because I don't even have a snack bar yet. The sea moth is so slow. Is it just me or does it feel incredibly slow? Oh no, not the crunchy fish. The crunchy fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sugar Shacks, I think it's because you still get a couple for free. Like, there still should be just following emotes. Need Admiral snack bar? No. Okay. I think we have enough glass. So now, as we were back to making our sea moth. Only me? No, the sea moth is so slow, and we haven't even seen the Cyclops. Hopefully the Cyclops is faster. No rules as to where you can build. I know, everybody's like acting like the handbook said what to do in this exact situation. After all, you guys said that y'all have seen people build. Not my creature egg, not my problem. That's what I say. Actually, he's gonna stink up this path. Let me see. Before he hatches in my zone. Whee! Building on the crumbs of it. I can build wherever I want to build. The handbook is merely guidelines. More like guidelines. Right, we need titanium. How dare you build what you want, where you want, with your playthrough. I've never seen anyone build a what. This is what I love, though. I love showing you guys something y'all traditionally have never seen before. It's fun. Oh, I need enameled glass? What? Do I have any extra enamel? Yeah, I've seen people build hundreds of meters sky high. It's like I cannot be the first person to do this. And I will not be the last person.
Seek fluid intake.
We need to make the hydration stand. Tired of having to seek. Let's go ahead and let's go make the fluid. I think I need magnetite, possibly. Badinky bones. All right, I think this should be the snack room. Break room, maybe? Okay, if that's the case, let's go ahead and make windows. We'll do one, yeah, we'll do windows. Window, no, you know what? We should look out. No, because that's just, we want 3 window panes here because otherwise you're just looking out at stuff that we already have. Casta showed many unique situations in BG3 that no one had ever seen before. Highly recommend Green Hell if you enjoying this, although not as forgiving. Corvino, I need something forgiving. I need something where people are trying to kill me. I've heard that Green Hell is like a very intense forest because I love forest and Sons of the Forest. So that would be fun. Do you like a lot of survival games? Hold on. No! Where is it? Where's the leak? Ah! Ah! Okay, I need to reinforce this whole side. Ah! I need lithium. I gotta go. Oh my gosh, I'm up top. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no, everything's falling. Oh no. I need my lithium. This wasn't supposed to happen. How could this happen to me? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go back up here. And before the sea creatures come up here, try closing the trapdoor. Oh, yes. I have doors for a reason. Ow! Time for swim. Oh shit. This wasn't supposed to happen. That's not, if you build above ground, you don't worry about this. You don't think about this all of a sudden.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems
Beautiful,
initiated.
beautiful. Gorgeous. All right, let's just repair. Hold on, that's a sparker. This is an underwater base, yes? I mean, you said you wanted to see an underwater base. You just didn't specify. All right, quick assign here. Need to repair.
Hull integrity
So,
restored.
if everything's
Draining
attached,
systems initiated.
could I, could I reinforce on that second level and it still impact everything down here just fine? Because it's all part of the same base. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this one kind of in-between space be the whole reinforcement. So we're gonna do this. We still need it to be aesthetic. Don't make no, like, we're not getting crazy here, but I was thinking we could do like green plant here,
Seek
then
fluid intake
green plant
immediately.
here. Oh my gosh, I'm so thirsty. think that's the calmest panic I've ever seen. Because it's happened before, I'm better prepared. Let's go snack on some of our stuff. Does it make it an aquarium? No, if a shark entered, that's another important thing. If there was any other situation, like a shark was entering, yeah. We have a room and bath now. Hey, there could be a purpose. You could, yeah, we could have one space that's like constantly filled underwater. No, I guess that wouldn't be. We're gonna make the water diffuser thing. Thank goodness you were Air Force and not Navy. Here we go again. I told you there was a reason I didn't join the Navy. This is why. A filled water base is still a water base. You said you wanted the water. After this experience, I'm not so sure about that, AG. I'm not so sure. All right, let's do the hull reinforcement here, which we have plenty now because we have lots of that. So let's make this a chonky base. There we go, +7. Now we're on to something here. I need titanium and more of that. Time for no swim. Oh, wait. I never tried releasing fishies into a flooded base. Could be a fun sort of aquarium, if you think about it. The Marine Corps over all of it. This one is, oh. Wait. Do I just need to repair it? That's why. Well, I think it's trying to figure out what to do with me. It just doesn't let. It's like this girl. I don't know what's going on. Oh no. It's actively cleaning stuff. I know I'm repairing the holes. I'm repairing. I'm running out of titanium because I'm using all my titanium on plants. There we go. This is the last of the titanium. Let me store the glass because it's not assisting me in this current situation. I hear a leak. There it is. I hear more leaks. Well, I don't think it is. Hold on.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
That is some funky chunky things. Just move to the Aurora at this point. It's freaky and leaky. I'm not sure how this is working, but it's happening. All right, so as we were. Anyways, interesting way of cleaning your base. There's only one more wall we need to. We have huge, like our integrity is fantastic now. We shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. No more flooding. I just don't like how there's not a lot of, I think we have plenty enough reinforcement. I'm gonna actually put glass here. Wait. There's gonna be a new Lego Death Star? An underwater aquarium. I wanna be able to see. I do believe that each one of these spaces needs to have at least one window. Oh, I don't. Imagine they're having a meeting and you're just looking up. Like you look through the floor and someone's staring at you over here. I don't know if this is the exact spot. We should grab, oh nice, perfect, okay. So we'll put a little plant here. Looks nicer. Put a plant here. Admiral, no, we're not far story-wise at all. I'm a complete base building. We're only base building these days. All right. I like this. We need to make our break room. Back to the break room. So anyways, as I was saying, trying to work up there and I'm just staring at her. I need to go back to building my glass. My glasses. You know, I don't think the game's even all that long. I mean, I don't have anything to add to that, but I just don't feel like the main story is super long. Like, I think we could blitz it in, not that we'd ever blitz it, but I do think you could complete it in like 2 to 3 streams if I focused solely on that. which would just be ridiculous. Why would I rush it? Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? Exactly. I don't know. It's all about the base. No trouble. It's all about the base. No trouble. Construct this, a beautiful.
Seek fluid intake.
We're gonna build the water system so that I stop needing to seek fluid intake. And here we have a gassy boy in his natural environment. I need glass. I like the way this is shaping up though. Your year will stretch it out, did it for me? The way that I play and everything, it will be longer. I have this knack for making most playthroughs at least twice as long as how long to beat. 300 meters is as far as we've gone into the depths. There's so much left to do in this room too. Oh, nice, I had bladderfish on hand. Cosmic and AK guys, thank you for the follows. Can I tell you a non-spoiler thing? Wait, I missed this 6 minutes ago. One of your tools that you have? That is just silly fun. Oh, is it? It might be something that I discover later. Because I have a knack for just discovering things at odd moments. Maybe it's because I haven't used it at the... Like, I just haven't needed it or thought to use it like that. Is it a tool that I use already that I'm just... I could be using in a different manner? Wait, let me rock that. Reasonably in lockstep with your crafting capability. The story is reasonably in lockstep with my crafting capability. Okay. With how much you're able to craft, basically. Also, the Kurdish King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. I didn't craft that glass. No, it will be the first one to run for $1,000. That's wild. That is truly wild. Wow. I need to grab this. You know, people used to use cars as status symbols. I do believe the Lego status symbol is greater. I really... Uncle Elias, welcome back in. I give up. Time for couch and stream. No, you can keep doing it. One more box. Fill one more box before you take a break, AJ. You just need accountability. Oh, yeah. The game encourages you to enjoy in base build and combination. Yeah, it's done really well, like how they lay it out. You did 2 rooms today? Okay, I guess that's enough. Sapato, thank you for 4 months too. Thank you so much. Is it just me or does my base sound like how it sounds when you're underwater? Okay, this is gonna be the break room. I've got a vending machine. I think I already have a coffee machine. Let me go grab this stuff. I wonder if we'll find, I'm gonna use something in a non-traditional way until we find something else later on, hopefully. I mean, it's underwater, but it's like when we're actually in the water. I feel like it shouldn't sound like this. If it takes approximately 30 hours, we're doing fine. Oh, we need to create the laboratory, but this is the lab. This is my, wait, that's my analyzer. Do I have a coffee? What happened to my... Other Lego sets have cost just as much. Like the massive Death Star. I think Barad-dûr was a lot too. What has Casta done today? We're just building. We're just building today. Eternal, so I don't want to jinx it, but your streams have been a nice balance between genuine and entertaining. Oh, I appreciate that. That's, anytime you guys say it's just entertaining and genuine, that is such a kind compliment. I have very little free time and I like chilling and watching. And that's the thing is that's why I always say it. I feel like time, one, everything goes so much faster than it used to, but I recognize how little people have free time of, and the fact that you guys give me y'all's constantly, it is incredible, and I appreciate it so much. We're gonna build a desk to put our coffee table on. I know that seems silly willy penguin, but we're gonna do that. Wait, did I have an old base? And do a base again? Okay, let me see this. I love how you're like, I haven't been here long, so I'm not gonna jinx it. Evermeta, welcome in as well. Sounds plugged. Yeah, it sounds like your ears are plugged or something. Did you have one in old base but not build again? Did I have one in old base and not build again? Did I have one of what thing and not build again? 5,000 pieces. I thought my Schmeagle Deagle set, which I think was like 120 pieces, it was a little over 100 pieces, was a lot. Yeah. I thought you were wearing Clem's hat. No, but I should be wearing it. This one is the sports hat. Sports ball. Right? Like you hear that. I need to place the scanner. We need to move the scanner. It sounds weird in here. Oh no, does it not allow me to deconstruct this?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
If I don't place a fluid thing soon, I'm gonna start really... Let me just get... Wait, what? My fluid is fine. Is that just... Snickerfoot. Thank you for 2 years. Yeah, I was gonna say 2 years of lurking. It must be a bug. You know what? Let's try saving and quitting and whoops. Saving, quitting, and coming back. Overzealous, hi. Not new game. There we go. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Wait a minute. Okay, we're fine. We need, okay, it could be emergency power. Blame it on the new bacteria. I thought for a second I hit new game and I thought that I lost everything.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Something weird is happening. I don't know, a cosmic. That was the sound alert? Oh my gosh. I forgot we had that as a sound alert. So I was like, what? I really believed there was a bug. That's so mean. I forgot about that. The jig is up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my gosh. Snicker, thank you so much for 2 entire years. Y'all are meanie beanies.
Seek fluid intake
Taking this.
immediately.
I'm mad.
I'm stinky mad. The Millennium Falcon. Oh, that's true. That would have been very expensive too. All right. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. And that will not be the last time. No, there's a good chance I'm gonna fall for it again. Because tonight will be the night. All right, let's pop over here. We're gonna place a coffee machine and then we'll go from there. Let me do this. I think it was just too close, so we need it right there. Okay. That'll teach you to pay more attention to your alerts. I do feel like I must be off of my game today because I'm forgetting to look over like I normally do. I know. Quite the resort. Quite the resort you built yourself there, Kemp. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, wait. I think I gotta say bye to my brother. I think he just popped in. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for fluid. Zeke, I would beg you to reconsider that. What? My comments aren't all home runs. Casters, I'm creating the Resident Evil mansion. That's what I should have done. We need a Reaper roar as a sound alert. No, that would be so mean. And yeah. Not all my comments are home runs. I haven't played No Man's Sky, no, but I feel like now you guys are gonna... Anything that's base building. Baby, come back. Why is my coffee machine not on the desk?
You look like you could use some coffee.
Is my coffee machine telling me I look tired? Am I getting insulted by my coffee machine? Is that what's happening right now? You look like you can use some coffee. Well, damn. I have never. Bless your little caffeine-free heart. I like how close those are to one another, but you haven't even played Enshrouded. Well, I will have you know, I've played it. I just haven't had the time to pop in. You can talk to E33. Where's all my free time gone? E33, I need titanium. We're running out of titanium. The coffee machine is a Doctor Who fan. See, I don't know that. Let me see. The Reaper Roar sound alert is like a good 12 games victory prize. No. It's a favorite base builder, but it might not be worth playing since you've already played Planet Crafter. Copy. Is Planet Crafter similar in that regard? Because tonight I need to go grab some more titanium. We need to do a full titanium run, and I think I'm out of titanium completely, right? Gotta do it. Let me drop these batteries off. Let me go say bye to my brother because I think he's here, and then I will be back. Fall for you. All right, we'll wait it out. Y'all say right here. I will be right back. Maybe the machine is just the school of thought that everyone needs coffee all the time. They're not necessarily, I know, I'm getting offended so quickly of it. Maverick, thank you for the follow, and Squad Zero, thank you for 4 months of continual support. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Let's go get our titanium. Something about, oh, that's actually a good point. Is No Man's Sky multiplayer too? The coffee machine just implies that everything is better with a cup of coffee. But where are the tea lovers? What about the tea? Yeah, threat. Is the threat neutralized? Yes, my brother is gone. All right.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. Yeah, like not everybody can drink coffee. Hey, brother. It's weird how it works. Yeah, we're close to these. We need to go find some plants too. All right, today is we're doing a mini titanium run. Maybe I'm just forgetting how close everything is, you know? The tea machine says, the peepers are so mad at the Gassy boys.
100 meters.
The meters.
Oxygen efficiency
Wait!
decreased.
Oh, that's another... Wait, is that the vending machine? Yeah, that's... I feel like my vending machine doesn't look like that. I guess from the front it does. Oh. Did you say sitting here in a t-shirt with Levi's? I saw something about t-shirt and Levi's. Need to find more. Also, perhaps you start to just get so used to doing runs like this that it kind of, you know, it used to feel like a really long way to get here, but maybe it just isn't anymore. Chai tea latte. That's what I got with Anna on Friday. You can play with other people, but the sessions are oddly separate. Like you can finish a combat and the person you are playing with is still in a fight. Okay, so it's out of sync. I guess you could say it's not in sync. Oh, the Leviathan. Okay, I see what you did there. Yeah, but there shouldn't be a Leviathan in this area, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Maybe bye. I don't need any more silver. I haven't even found out. Actually, we should grab glass when we can too. Launched my capsule. That'd be so cool. I wonder if I could find one of y'all's capsules. Would I have to? Well, they can place it anywhere, right? The capsule can show up anywhere. Orange juice is a good substitute. Orange juice and beets. Beets are a really good natural source of energy too. This is a nice field for quartz. I would like to make a little bit of progress today in some ways, such as learning how to break the really big things. Is that a warper around these parts? I don't think so, partner. There shouldn't be a... Wait a minute, what?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is this Ruby? Oh my gosh, this is actually a huge advancement for us. Oh, I need my sea moth. There is a warper. I knew I saw a warper. I knew it. That's funny, Crash. I totally can see her having that. Okay, let me see. This is huge. I have gotten a bigger O2 tank. I have. Also, Skynix. The Aurora looks really nice outside the window. I am going to build my path to it. I'm going to build my path. Wait. Okay. Ethereal, hi. I thought it was eyes. The red stuff? Oh, the warper. She's the music queen. Okay, we're looking for more rubies also. A bee still my beating heart. Is that what I think it is? Go warp on someone else. You see. We have plenty of space. You don't say. Okay, we do have to be prepared. There could be leeches anywhere. The leeches are out. I think that's new. Gabe's feather. Gale's feather. This plant grows almost exclusively in deep waters where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It is likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the water above and around it. We should get some different kind of stuff. Oh, did she, Harry? I'm sure she loved it. There's got to be more rubies. Also, this is just glass central. Although we need to build a... Okay, be careful. Leeches could be anywhere. Blood oil? What? A Gabe oil fishy? Yeah, the rubies. What? What's that blood oil? My inventory's full. We need to come back here. Blood. Gabe is Reggie's best friend. Hold my oxygen tank, I got this. Ah! Did you say get warped? Get warped. Right. I don't think I've actually ever experienced them doing something when I'm, yeah. Okay, I need a marker on the fly. Shoot. I know what I have to do and I don't want to do it. We need to leave this here. We'll go back on this and that will be my indicator of where that area is because this is a great place. So many good things. I still hear screams, Suba. Don't mind him, he just has a warped mind. I feel like he'd be really good at sports. I'm gonna need to get a buoy for this too. Anna, when she said the toilet was the most horrifying thing in RE. It was specifically the man on a toilet in RE. That cracked me up. We should go get a health kit too. Exploring alien oceans because the land is overrated. I was in pretty dangerous place, low health, got warped, got dunked on. Just, oh, I can see, you guys have said the warping is terrifying in certain times. I think that's the scariest encounter I've had with them, but it wasn't that bad. Still wasn't that bad. It's a cool biome, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, let's store all of this cool stuff that we found. This is a great day. Admiral, thank you. BX, at least you didn't get jump scared by a Leviathan. Oh, baby. Been there, done that. Don't want to be there again. I don't want a single another, which I know there are more to come. Which is why I'm base building and avoiding it. And grabbing all the component parts we can. This has been my experience. Welcome. I love how, like, this is giving. I sent you my nudes. Please respond. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was the most terrifying moment. That was so bad. I just don't like their long, slinky bodies. The slinky body. Oh, Godless, yes. I never bring extra, not even buoys, not the buoys, the other thing. Fine. Launch me. Here we go. We need to build this. I know, the community wants to see the Leviathan. I know that's what you want. You guys always want that. You want me to be miserable. Just trying to live another day. We need copper. 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 Anon. Bear with the gifted sub to Fear the Reaper. What happened to Don't Fear the Reaper? And Anon with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Hiding behind Anon like that. Who are you? Swear to me. Seriously. Thank you, but who are you? It's rude. Just rude. Faded Thesis, thank you for the follow. Da Vinci, we don't want you to be miserable. We just want us to be happy. Oh, why didn't I see it like that? Yeah. Cool. Anon, thank you so much. Could be anyone. Will straight up jump out of their vehicle to fight those things with a knife. Cannot believe the courage. No, could not be me. I'm not actively seeking fights with any scrappy ocean dwellers. Okay, we have our beacon, right? We have our beacon. Yeah, I think that's a good path. We go to the sea moth. I want to be miserable. And, okay, you will be miserable, but as long as you're rich. Unknown hero of the water planet.
Seek fluid intake.
That wasn't you guys. Kadoza. I also need to heal anyway, so this is fine. Kadoza, thank you for the gifted subdivision too. Does the no-tip policy apply to things that are mostly exclusively for base building? No, everything like story mechanics, anything right now. Yeah, anything that, because there's a lot of things that I probably just don't know because I've put the game on pause and are exclusively working on base building and stuff. So right now, until I say floppy pickle, I know there's a lot of things like I don't know what I don't know. So obviously there's probably a fair amount of stuff that I'm not doing right. Or could be optimizing. But I'm somebody who's like not most of my enjoyment, but a huge part of my enjoyment of a game is slowly figuring things out. Even if it happens 40 hours later, it's still that achievement that you've discovered that. It's the aha moment. It's so addicting. Lento, I'm glad you got a gifted sub. Misery loves company. Whee! Getting flashbacks with that noise to something else. Over to the sea moth. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, there'll be times, I'm sure when we get a little bit further, just because, again, I know I've been putting a lot of exploration and everything on hold, but there'll probably come a moment where I open the floor to more tips and tricks later. How long did it take you to base build? Like 3 streams. I think everything that we've done so far has been really 3 streams. I haven't been as... I'm sure I could have been more efficient with it too. I have a 200+ hour-long PG3 playthrough. She will take as long as it takes to get there. Spazzy, hi. The mystery is one of the best things in the game and should be treasured. He's good. I right now can only get med kits from the life pod, but I need to make a med kit maker on my own place. Would you find a new phrase if the username Floppy Pickle joined the stream? Well, I'd probably just call them Pickle. I'd probably shorten it to just Pickle. Welcome aboard, Captain. We're looking for more rubies. Rubies and all the glass in the world.
Passing 100 meters.
Looks like that warper's gone too.
Decreased.
I didn't realize that this was the best place for these. Ooh. Yes, please do. Yeah, that's really cool. So did you just join the Discord today too? With the intense music. Why we gotta get intense music? Who cares about efficiency? Just play that. That's my thoughts exactly. Optimization and efficiency is for second time playthroughs and corporate work environments.
Passing 200 meters.
Are we doing either? No.
Greatly decreased.
Although with the amount of times I say circle back, we might as well be. Is that? Oh, the soundtrack is incredible. The deep shroom. I think a lot of it is the music. Is there's certain moments that might trigger sound, but I don't know if it's tied to something in the area. Also, Lucifer, welcome back in. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Something I saw Alan Richardson. What was this? Alan Richardson would be a good Chris Redfield. Oh, I don't know. He doesn't really. No, I don't think he's giving that. I'm trying to think of another character who he could play. I feel like I could see him in like Gears of War, even just by the only seeing the trailers for that kind of stuff. I feel like I could see him in that. He would make a good Master Chief. Did we trigger the sound, or did the sound trigger us? A discolored relative of the acid mushroom, adapted to low light conditions, considerably more acidic than its shallow dwelling cousin, and may have applications in advanced fabrication. Assessment: can be processed into hydraulic acid. That's exactly what we need. We should grab a lot of these for the road. Oh my goodness. I thought those were little leggies for a second. That scared me. This is good. We can make hydraulic acid with this. It'd probably be a wise investment of time to, oh, Ruby. To stock up on all sorts of different things. Let's see if we can find any more. I should be able to, oh, let me pop up and get oxygen in there. Yeah, the acid shrooms are a great find. So we should be able to unlock building so many things from this. We're looking for magnetite. I think magnetite is what we really need. I need to turn on my, also Dark, welcome back in. The deep shrooms look like glazed Krispy Kremes. Hold on. No, you're getting me on a donut. The donut desire is too strong now. Quartz makes me extremely happy because you know what? Slap a couple of Stalker teeth to that and we've got ourselves a gorgeous sunroof, a moonroof. Yeah. Because when they do, the Reaper Leviathan and make sure they remember their way by chasing them in circles. That's what I feel like this area has to have a Reaper Leviathan. The Donut Queen is back. It might just be Anon. Very likely. Anon with the Warpers are back in town. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. This is why Anon is despicable. They know what they're doing because I don't know if that's the same Anon or that's a different Anon, and I'll never know. And it's infuriating. Leeches are out. The leeches are out. The leeches are coming. The blood root? Didn't we already grab that? Anon, thank you. Luton! Luton, it's so good. No, I'm not even that scared of the water anymore. I have overcome all of it because of my desire to base build on a water planet. It's amazing. These root systems generally extend from one cave wall to another. Where the root system breaks through into open water, its tendrils coil around one another for advanced structural integrity. Where the root meets the cave wall, it penetrates into the rock and continues to grow, albeit at a slower rate. Both blood roots and blood vines produce blood oil. That's what we were picking up. Yeah, confirming that they are in fact one and the same flora species. The majority of the root system thrives on the rock itself, occasionally breaking into open water to reach untapped mineral resources, or generating vines which feed on water-based nutrients. Not a cult. Exactly. Newts high. When I stopped by the cafe where Reacher confronted the guy's son. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, that was in a town in Ontario? Really? Port Perry is where you're talking about for season 3, right? No, season 1, where he confronted the rich guy's son. Okay, I'm realizing now that there's a lot of rich guy sons in that TV show because that sounds like it actually applies to the 3rd one too. Dark Sage, thank you for the hydrate. See, I don't know what that noise is, and see, no, we've gone. Oh. No. I think it's nighttime. The leeches are out. Now I get to watch with more focus. What'd you get for dinner, Corvito? We're looking for more rubies. You just... I have somewhat been to the Aurora. Depends on what you consider been to. Hold on, I'm getting close to 300. I did just... I would say that the security cat and me ebbs and flows. It just depends on the day, depends on the time. I knocked on the Aurora's door and ran up, yeah, pretty much ran away terrified. No lies detected. This is an exact telling of the tale. Ah, but you see, I did knock on the door. And that's more than I expected to do. Ah, but you have heard of me. These are two slightly different things. Let's grab some more of these acid shrooms. Get up over here. We need more rubies. I've got to decide or figure out what these little blood roots can be used for. Copper ore. I think this area... I need more rubies. I think those are just the warpers making that noise. I think we're fine. Although, yeah, I think it is warpers. We need to get back to the sea moth right now. My oxygen is not looking so good. Yes, please do, Newts. That's so cool. I love that show so much.
30 seconds.
I don't think we've ever heard this track. It sounds like something is chasing us.
Oxygen.
What? This is possibly one of the most underrated soundtracks. Like, it's so subtle and it's in the background, and then you come into like it comes into focus and you're like, what the heck? Why is this such a banger? Bear with the gifted sub to Mama didn't raise. No, but did she? But I don't know. Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Is that a lithium rock? Oh, there's a ruby. This is gorgeous. Hey, hold on. We're gonna do a couple things real quick. It's hauntingly beautiful. Drop that. Into benzene. There's leeches around, so we need to be careful. I know our menu is a mess. Worry not, for I will fix this. We're actually gonna drop a lot of these, even though we can use it. There's a ton of mushrooms here. Oh, GoldenEye music. Yep. Laylo, welcome back in. Unfortunately, wait, I'm back. Unfortunately, the title is a spoiler. Wait, did I see that right? Also, Voita, is it Voita? And what's, guys? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. The Reaper and oh yeah, Reaper Intro Scream compilation is next on. No, don't say that. If I'm actually close to one, I'm gonna cry. I'll be fine. We need to drop this. Quick assign. Beacon name. Oh no. Blood brothers. I think blood will be fine. Let me save, because now you freaked me out with that. The rubies will help us make something, and I can't remember what, but I know it's good for something. Wait, let me scroll back for that. Wait. Oh, here we go. Wait. Wait, this is beautiful. Those are where my mushrooms are. Oh, big cluster. There's so many rubies. Okay, the blood beacon will get us back here. I need my ship. Okay, let me go to my Seamoth. We're by wreckage. There's something up in there. Yeah, I need to get the OST. Toll Gazer, welcome back in. Also, thank you. Let me see this. And fun fact, the underwater base builder mode was so popular that the devs called a special room called the Alien Containment just for fun. Just with the underwater building mode? That's right, because there is just is there a separate mode in the menu that's just for building if you don't even want to do the main mission? Oh, even by the way, blood for the Blood Leviathan. No, don't say the Blood Leviathan. Yes, to welcome in. Yeah. Some people were talking about Satisfactory. Your love for base building here, you would enjoy Satisfactory as a cozy stream. I was trying to see if I could do an extra stream this week because I really want to play this one game that I was sent a key for. It was so cute. It's a bus flipper. It's like we would take a disgusting bus and flip it into being this cute little thing. And I was like, this is so up my alley. They know their audience. They picked. You know what? I want to go see. I wanted to do more like cozy streams like that, even if we're just trying it once or something of the sort. I don't like that noise. Why is the noise getting like this? This team was listening to players' feedback a lot, and so many people were saying they loved the music, or they loved the environment. I'm a little confused as to where we are. That's something I've never seen before. Table coral, but that's not red table coral. That's, well, maybe it was all table coral the same. Well, there is house flipper, but that's not what I was thinking. There's the wreckage. Let me see my map. Have I been to this wreck before? I don't recognize any of this. Yeah, I need to do more Casta quick looks. The problem is that I enjoy everything. So yeah, like a traveling snail house. Yeah, it turned into yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I need to look at Satisfactory now that you guys have brought this up a couple times. Find a time for a Casta quick look or something. Anon. You don't recognize it? Wolfman, please. I have no memory of this place. Gynex with the Lord of the Rings quotes here. Anon. With 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't think I have been here before. Which is scary because it means I have no... Okay, but here we go. Music is going hard. Moonpool fragments. Same. Anon, thank you. Show yourself. What are you? Hey, you're a medical supply. Whenever you hear the whale groans and moans, I think you're fine. I feel like you're good. No, I have been here. But I don't recognize this at all. Howdy, y'all. Howdy. I have been here. I don't know what the item is, but... Oh! We love a good little distilled water. Drop this. It's a chair. There might be more for me to find in here though, because blood. Not the thing that just says blood in the water. Godless day and high, by the way. Where'd my mushroom go? Okay, take my mushroom. Let's head on back.
30 seconds.
Is literal RV flipper, exactly. Guess I'm gonna play that game because I can't afford an actual bus to flip. It's a good simulation, you know? I'm never gonna actually do this, so I wanna see what it's like. I didn't realize just how low we were there with oxygen, so that worked out for the good. Back, wait. Is that a desk or is that, I'm looking for a cabinet or something for the kitchen, but that appears to be a lowly desk. All right, let's hop on back. We do need to do a titanium run. Looks like daylight has come. Yes, no, we have been here because this is where we found our first capsule. This was one of the places that gave you, the coordinates were corrupted. So we just had to go by sight. We need to find the IKEA wreckage for some shelving. I need their amazing, like I love those flips where people take the IKEA shelves and turn it into a walk-in closet. It's fantastic. It's incredible. Who did that IRL? Flip a small RV. It's amazing, like what you're able to do. Yeah. And you can gut it and completely switch it out for something. I've been seeing like people flipping buses. Like they'll take a school bus and gut it and then make it something that they live in. So impressive. I am actively using the storage on the Seamuth right now, yeah. It's now the Seamuth. If I can flip a bus, can I flip my personality? Isn't it terrifying how wind chimes can sound given the right setting? I'm gonna name him the Seamuth. The Seamuth. My sister's actually doing that with the bus right now, really? What gave her the, like, did she just, is that like where she wants to live? Is it kind of a challenge?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They might spend the cost of a small house to flip a bus, but still probably more affordable than some housing now. Do you remember when you were scared of the reef bags? Yes. Tell me that's not a fun thing to experience though, is seeing people start to get their sea legs and, you know, you stop being so terrified. The sea moose. The sea moose. I was thinking sea moose, but I like sea moose. We are now dubbing him sea moose. All right, let me see what I needed for, there's something that well, first of all, I think I need to throw some little, no, we're good there. All right, we need to go here. We'll make some glass. Seamuth or landmuth? Okay, turns. A little bit of both. I'm gonna have one for that, one for another thing. No, I'm not even familiar. Absolute basket case with the water fear the entire time. I think that's what people like. You're excited to see her the water fear, but surely at some point did she get acclimated to it? Also, Alan, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Anon, you coward. You have no power here. What's something I want has rubies. You've got something I need. It's not bleach, but now we can make some kind of form of acid stuff. Not at all. Like you should never. Oh my goodness. I mean, that would be terrifying. It's not here. It must be. FJ, I know you've been here for a second and a half, but Calinator, welcome back into any new things. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to create a second sea moth. Now that I'm sitting here, I'm just gathering a lot of resources. I definitely haven't. Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Luton too. Luton, I just want to call you Luton Booton. Rootin and Tootin. Thank you, London, for the gifted sub to Luton. Yes, it's an Alani new because it's the witch's brew. Because the witches want the witches. Clever girl. Wait, did somebody gift a sub to that person or did they just come in here organically? Scoticus, hi as well. We're all afraid of the rabbitfish in the first 10 seconds of the game. Yes, because they look like stingrays. The witches, the fruit flies brew. Okay, Spurious. Spurious, sometimes you say the most hilarious thing. Yes, aka the fruit fly brew. Laying in my cozy bed watching the cozy stream. Life is good, mate. Just having a cozy lay down on a Sunday. We need to make this. I need silicone rubber, and we're making my second sea moth. We're finally doing it. By golly, I'll have it. I'll take one. I need the ocean lube. And I think it's over here. We don't speak of the fruit flies. Oh, we did get the ability to fast travel between the islands. That was kind of cool. That was a pretty cool moment. And I need titanium. Mike, thank you for the hydrate, and Natty. Natty, thank you for 31 months too. I have two. I'm spoiled because I have two natties, two different natties. Thank you. Hi, I've been watching quietly. I love your name. I love your name. I say it all the time. It's fantastic. Thank you for the follow, and I'm glad to see you've been enjoying your time. All right, let's grab this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough titanium. Maybe just enough. Just a spoonful. So the second sea moth is to be. The second sea moth is just in case something goes wrong. It also helps me feel a little less lonely on the island. Setting up between the islands, it was such a cool moment. Exactly. You never forget. For those who crash after. Silver ore. I don't think I have any fabric, so we need to make some. I'm trying to use up everything that I own, so I'm not constantly... All right, if I want fabric... I think it's this stuff, right? Or is that the... No. It's, the creepy paper. No, this stuff isn't it. It's something else. 2%. Yeah, instead of the play that nothing goes right, it's like the stream where everything goes wrong. The thought that you could have a visitor is comforting. Yes, it's not about the reality. Like, I understand I'll never truly... I think I got more ocean lube, yeah. Oh, no, but you can make silicone rubber. But I think I need the fabric. I think it's one or the other. I built a base in each biome with its own set of vehicles. That's actually smart thinking. The sea moths are good also because less dusty than land moths. Luton. I think I needed a fiber mesh, which I need the creepy vine sample. That's what it is. Current tags are for those who crash after. I need to hydrate. Bubble buttfish, macaroni Maldives, jalapeno peeper popper. The wiener mugging is vile, and I hate Vert. Right. No, it was the silicone rubber. Give Vert a raise. I need this lead. Okay, time for another sea moth. Sea moth, go! Oh shoot, we gotta go over here. Wait. No, then you should be able to spawn multiple sea moths, so we should be fine. Oh shoot. Vert knows your cool audience. Kadera. I have no friends, needs a beach ball for the loneliness. All right. There's nothing lonely about building an extra sea moth. It's not even for the possibility of a visitor. I'm now telling myself that it's so that if I lose one, I have a backup and I don't have to panic about finding the ingredients to make another one. This is just wise. Where are my batteries? That's what we needed the ruby for, the battery maker. That's it. Yes, this is huge. Okay, we needed this. Let's use the rest of this. What a good day. See, sometimes it just feels like you're making tiny strides towards improvement of your, you know, whole situation being stuck on this water planet, but this is good. Every little bit helps. Wise or wasteful? I guess it's subjective. It's me planning for the future. If you think about it, I'm being realistic here. The odds of me making it out with only one sea moth is not strong. We need to get the Cyclops for the ingredients. Also, we're gonna go ahead and pack this bad puppy up. Take this for the road. No. Jump. Pack it up, baby. We need to do our scanner room too.
Welcome
Yes, my sea booth is Christmas colors. Based on, oh, I can do Halloween colors on the other one. So based on what you're built so far, my first base post of images is pretty safe view in the Subnautica thread. Though it might backseat a few things. Okay. I will peep it in due time. All right, we're docked. We're in. That's not a tomato sea moth. All right. This is the sea mooth. This is the sea moo. And then the other one is sea moose. Sea moose is my Christmas one. And Cebu will be, wait, I need to get a customization over. Cebu will be the Halloween one, and then sea moose will be the Christmas one. Okay, this is Cebu. The battery charger makes it so much easier to get things done. Yes. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything peeper. What is this jalapeno peeper popper doing? You're messing around. You're playing a dangerous game, sir. Oh no. Z Moose. Crank and Gabriel, guys, thank you for the follows. I like this. This is gonna be good. It's gonna look like a big old pumpkin. I was hoping to do, this is Cebu. Hold on. Cebu. Cebu. All right, we need to go to base color and we need to switch. All right, I think the main base color will be, I was thinking purple and orange. Yeah, these are great colors for spotting it a mile away. Ride the sea moose. Oh my gosh, I like that. JK, he heard you wanted friends. I'm taking application for friends. Ride the moo. Ride the shoepa. The shoe mooth. Ride the shoe mooth. Oh, I like where your brain's going with this. Okay, I'm thinking we could do black and orange. I need a vibrant orange. Kind of like the idea of like a. No, we can't do too many red colors. I'm thinking black on the outskirts, and then we'll go over to not name. Oh, name can be a different color. Okay, the name will be. Turn this thing up. Wolfie, thanks for the hydrate. The name will be in orange. Or green. And then interior will be purple. Wait, oh no, I'm still in name. Shoot. Interior. And then this will be green. No, purple. Giant purple people eater. Yes. And then the stripe will be orange too. Yes. Wait, that's interior. Oh my gosh, this is such a, I don't like the, this is just so counterintuitive to me. Like flipping with one. Okay. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to remember to go back to the other one. I don't know. Okay, the Cebu. I mean, it's not giving Halloween. The Cebu. I love the name. We need to change. The interior is awful. We can need to flip something around, but I like it. I like the sea. I like the name. I like the color. I like the stripes. I think we need to take the orange away. It's like an android. It's spooky. I think we need to bring in the neon green. Mm-hmm. For like, yeah. Well, now it's just giving Joker. Oh, great. Actually, I don't hate it. Is this more spooky? Red? Do a red color? I think this works. T doesn't game. Forever a silent sub, but I love your streams. Your kindness is contagious. T doesn't game. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you so much. And lurking or not, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much. It's Joker mode, but it's still spooky. Flip black and orange. Okay. I like it. Flip. Okay, so make the base orange. Okay. The stripe needs to not be green. The stripe needs to be orange still. Oh my goodness, this is so... Okay, no, I just took a screenshot of this because I'm... So move this to orange. So stripe needs to be orange. No, see, that orange doesn't look good. Do you see what I mean? Because it's shiny. It needs to be something like... purple. And then, oh, purple. And then base needs to be... orange? Oh, that's kind of Halloween-y. And then we need to go to, first of all, stripe should not be pink. Why is the stripe pink? Oh, the stripe is the purple. Oh. It's pumpkin. No, I would say the stripe should be black. I think the stripe's black. And then the name should be purple to match, or green to match. Maybe green. There we go. Those are the base pumpkin color. Yeah, that's more Halloween-y. Yes, perfect. Yes. Pumpkin orange. Also strictly, hi. I love it. It's perfect. Okay, we need to upgrade. Oh shoot, this is my Cebu. All right, we need to make this. Hey, the interior's fine. Watch your own interior. Mind yourself. All right, we need to drop out this. Okay, right here will be our vehicle creator. It's a bit early, but is it ever too early? Deploy. Okay, can we shift this? Can we rotate it? Pack it up. I need it to deploy. Should be in water to deploy vehicle bay, but I am in water. I'm in water. I'm kind of in the water. Okay, there we go. I'm standing in water, just not in the water. Okay, we need to make the customization tool over here too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. It's great visibility. That's what I know. I've been telling you guys this whole time. Vehicle, I need titanium, computer chip, copper wire. I think I have all of those. Okay, copper wire. Let me see. Might for right. Thank you as well with 9 months of continual support. Where have you been? I have a computer chip. All of the valuable things I could be doing with my computer chips, and I'm just out here. I think I'm gonna have to make copper wire. Let me grab that titanium. Yeah, let me just make some copper wire. Oh my gosh, I know I need to get the prawn suit. I know I need the prawn suit. I'm kind of... Yeah. We're making small steps towards a brighter future. But it is small, man. Moving at a snail's pace over here. The prom suit. Carrie? Also, Fern, thank you, Fern. Is it Fern? Fern, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, this is Seamouth 2. So this is the... sea... Can I do ride the Seamouth? Seedmoose? Oh, Simo. Ride the Simo? We're gonna do Seamoose. There we go. So we have the Cebu and the Seamoose. And I'm keeping it exactly as it is. I don't care what you say, except I do want to change the color of this. This should be a happy Christmas color, like green. Cove, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I need to grab the storage. Wait, nice. Okay, this is the first time I've been able to grab the storage. You need to unload. No name the other day while walking by jail. And I thought to myself, well, it's a little condescending. No name. These get worse over time. Ginger best friend, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Ah, so it should be the shrimp suit instead of the prawn suit. That is true. It is shrimp for us. The shrimpies. All right, this is what we can finally do. And Cardo, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Thank you. No, that one was pretty good. All right, we can unpin this. Okay, we're back at it again. Back at it again. We're crafting this vending machine constructed. Now it's time for the really important thing that we need to do, the water filtration system. We need to make aerogel. So I need to pin this stuff. There's 2 things we need to craft, y'all. Aerogel and water filtration. This is all important. And we need to get the battery recharger on deck. The prawn suit torpedo. Wait till I can just start blasting them. I think I can almost make that because I have lithium. Yeah. Well, I don't have the prawn suit, so. How do I get crystalline? I have never seen nickel or crystalline. I want the prawn suit. I just want the torpedoes. We need to find the other Cyclops parts. I bet you they're around. I need to explore the Aurora. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're pinning that. I need to also get... Can't do my nuclear reactor. Battery recharger. Here it is. Yeah, we can make that real quick. Anything else that needed the ruby? I also should make the medical kit fabricator right there. Then we're going to move the scanner over here. We need to make the bed too. Bed's going on the other side. Snackies. I'm sorry, yeah, my brain went to taps. I just did in that moment. Me thinking about going to Aurora made me think of taps. Take that as you will. Okay. Oh my, that's a... Okay. I mean, that really throws off the entire... Does that work for the break room, though? I guess it works. Right. We need to craft aerogel, which is a weird little bulb and a ruby. A funky bulb. Or was it? Lithium in a blaster recipe. Oh, for nitrogen explosions. Anybody know if I have AC? I have AC. That's why I'm wearing, the only reason I'm wearing a sweater right now. I know. Who gave this girl torpedoes? AJ, you guys have been talking about Final Fantasy for so long. I can't handle being left in the dark anymore, and I started my Wait, which one? Thank you for the 100 bits, but hold on. You can't just drop this in here and not say which Final Fantasy you're starting with. What? You didn't even ask? You didn't even ask which one you think? This is... Who? Probably, I'm thinking FF7 Remake. Yep, 7 Remake. Oh. And so it begins. Enjoy. Is good. You have to let me know what you think. I feel like you're going to fall in love with so many characters. It's going to be such a good time. That's amazing. Is good. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I really do. It is, yeah, it's just brought back all the childlike wonder that I didn't even know that I was missing. It's such a great game. We need to get the radio too, and okay, my aerogel. Oh no, I'm not kidding. Wait, what is this about hot dogs? No name. I never thought I'd play it, so I know things, but that's good so far. You should be fine still. Even when you know things about the story, I think you'll still love it. Study shows that eating one hot dog takes off 32 minutes of your life. I'm not kidding. Gel sack. Okay, we need to go get a gel sack. Uh-huh. I don't have a lot to say to that because I'm just thinking about all the hot dogs that I've been, yeah. I don't want to think about how many years I have left now. What about bacon? DeHarry, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. AJ, you're gonna love all of the emotes. I know what your SK of Final Fantasy is gonna be. I have to remember where the gel sacks are. These are the creature eggs. Oh, the purple gel sacks. I did find the deep shrooms. I did. Boyle, I just found them today. Yeah, we just found some rubies and everything too. Zoe and Shadestar, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. All right, we're just missing this one thing. Oi, eating a hot dog. Just eating a hot dog only takes up 2 minutes of your life. There's gotta be. I've picked one up by I've picked one up by accident before. But now for the life of me, I can't remember where the gel sacks are. I still need to find to make stuff. You still have to find the deep. So there was, yeah, I have a beacon where you can find them if you're looking for, I mean, I'm sure you can Google it, which will be highly effective compared to hearing whatever I think I know. I need to drop that. Actually, I have some in my inventory right now. How is your fear of the game now, Kiro? It's a lot better. A lot better. Ish. Yeah. Too many glissies. Wait a minute. It's a creature egg. Does the scanner room? Oh, that's a good point. I need to start doing that more. She says as she continues to base build. The gel sacks, Rundle, if we're lucky, part 3 may be announced in the next 6 months. You think so, if we're lucky? Do you think it's possible at Gamescom? Because y'all always tell me that there's announcements that happen at Gamescom. I never kept an eye to it too much before. I need fluid. Please seek fluids. Gel sack. It might be mortar. Yeah, exactly. Mortar. Exactly. Let's go try it. This is a great time for us to... I would like to have the battery recharger, but... Well, I need the water filtration is the reason I need it. Let's go test it out. I need to move my scanner room over anyway. I had one of them at one point in time. And I need to grab some batteries, so... Let's pop in here real quick. Need to drop off some of my items. I have too many things. Base building is my happy place, and I'm glad someone appreciates this part of the game on a first playthrough. Do you think a lot of people like go through this main story because they don't like water, so they just want, like, they're trying to almost complete it to get through the game faster? Like, what do you think? I need to move all the stuff that's down here. It shouldn't be over here. Caravan. I know. Drash, are you going this year? Imagine playing nothing but Chocobo Hot and Cold for a full episode of FF9. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Look, the true ending of any survival building escape game is to have the opportunity to finally leave and say, no, I'm comfortable here. I like the way you think, Garmin. Corbs with 34 months too. See, that's the outlook. Kira, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the base is looking. I'm in my happy place right now, just putting random stuff random places. But I still do want to find that. Oops, let me get that. You named your Seamoth Sunbeam? Seabean? The Seabean? I thought it was Sunbeam. I think the story lets you escape new areas. Oh. I would have never considered a break room. But then how else would you feel like you're not in this horrible situation if you didn't have a break room that had a snack shack? This is also known as the snack shack, not just the break room. This is the... I need to... Oh, actually, I need batteries. McBuzzin'. Hi. Corbs, thank you for almost 3 entire years. Cheese! Had some French cheese today, and goodness me, do I feel fancy. Fancy! This reminds me of the Port Salut cheese that Anna and I love. I believe it's French cheese. The coffee machine's voice, Isaac Mark. Yep. I know that this is disgusting, and I will eventually clear this. We did a great job at clearing it one time, and then I have to let it stack back up. But I need to get back to it. Snacktacular. The snack that smiles back. Go fish. We could go ahead and make one of the medical things because I think we should start. Lauren! Everyone needs a snack shack. Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub too. It's a Noriak. Is it? Enrique, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let me grab these. Grab. Snack that smiles back.
Vital signs.
Don't worry, we need to go
stabilizing.
find some really cool trees too. Thanks, spoiler. I can't wait to get the efficiency with the water. But I don't think I'll ever run out of food anyway. Just wait, we're gonna build a path there. I'm excited. I heard recently that RE9 was coming to PAX West. My friend was just telling me that yesterday. Yeah, and I've actually never been to PAX West. So is PAX West in Seattle? Maybe this would be a cool thing to look into for next year. Endless chips and water next to it. Oh, I didn't even think about the Altera Bills mortar. Maybe that's the real reason why people don't build. Is they're not trying to rack up a insane bill. Oh, I would eat up playing something like Minecraft with you guys. Yeah. Is it in Seattle or is it in California? Lauren, thank you. Stone Sentinel, thank you for 10 months. Lauren, I saw you went to, did you pick up any cool games from the older game place that you went to? What was it, like a little... Let me take this off. Fly, thanks for the follow. All right, we're gonna pop into here. I need to find this gel sack. We also need to find some teeth.
Warning, emergency power only.
I should have
Oxygen
known.
Production
Like I should have known. I should have known better.
line.
Bear with the 1,000 bits for the Minecraft server fund. I will say, I still go, I know you think that this isn't true, but I don't know if I'd love streaming Minecraft the same way that I love streaming something like this. Because that's the graphics. I think the fact that this has, I don't know if I'd be as creative. Like the thing with Minecraft is you can make almost anything. I do better when I still have some sort of construction process already created. Like this one, there's only so many different things that you can use. If I have all the options in the world, I get overwhelmed. Although it would be kind of cool to create, oh, I can make the Resident Evil mansion in Minecraft. Yeah, I checked it out a little bit, but I need to do it more, Terrence. Yeah, because I think a big part of the scanner room is helping you find things that you need to get. Plus, we need to see if we can get gel sacks with it. Hard to interior decorate when everything is a cube. Exactly. I like dealing with little pieces. I like half the creation. I've never seen you before. Oh no, that's the whole fish. Yeah. I didn't. It wasn't really what I hoped it would be. I only left with a Spyro coaster. Did you post a picture of it? The Spyro coaster. Well, y'all, we're in a bit of a predicament. I suppose I could put the scanner room off of this. I don't think it needs to be completely... No, I'm gonna put the scanner room off of this. Because this large room needs more purpose to it. Right now there's too many things. No. Big chill, Lauren. Big chill. Don't even stress. I'm thinking can I put a tube through it and then connect it into it? Or do I need the attachment? I might need the, do you, Floppy Pickle, need the hatch to connect the scanner room? Hatch to connect it? Or can you use a tube? You have to use a tube. The tube. Hatches are bad for connecting. That would make sense. Tube may work better. It'll push it out further. Except now it's gonna be, I need glass. My only thing is now it's not gonna be even. Do you think we need 2 scanner rooms? Get me up. Achoo, bad tomatoes. Achoo, the hatch is not a connector. Rooms connect automatically. Oh, so I just need to rotate that. Wait. When in doubt, rotate out. Brilliant, lovely. Beautiful butterfly. Need gold. What? I have all of that? Oh, because I had taken it apart, so that makes sense. Here we go. Here we go. When rotate out, no doubt. Now this looks nicer. This is looking good. Let me see. Can I put a nice little, oh, a little window? Don't mind if I do. Splurge. Let me go grab some glass for it. This is a great spot to have everything. I need the glass. The glass of us. Splendid. It's the little things like being able to add just a tiny little, London. PAX West is Seattle, and say please. London, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See, I think it'd be really cool. I haven't gotten back to Seattle in years, and I did love my time. Macaroni Maldives, yeah. I wish I could explain that one. To be honest, I don't even remember. But you know what? I've got this whole fish. Will that... Let me drop the whole fish here. A whole fish? But what about a half a fish? Right, we're going over here. Lucas. This is why, like, I can entertain myself all day long by myself. I love Seattle. It's really cool. When was the last time you went to Seattle, London? That'd be really cool if there was something in Chicago, because I need a gaming convention to give me an excuse to go to Chicago. Andy, you of all people, I don't want your judgment. Don't you want to judge me just a little bit? Lucas, thank you for 2 years. Honestly, you saying 2 years already, yeah, it does. It feels like it's flown by. That's... I need to reinforce some things. I know you would, Bear. And I need to try this pizza to know what all the noise is. Do 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 do. We have silver ore. Let's do scanner room speed upgrade. Let's pin that little sucker. Okay, and I think I can make a... Oh, not the camera drones again. Not this. Where are they? Where are you? I should... Can I use it to go back? Like, can I use a camera drone to come back to me? Can I automatically recall them? I know I'm gonna get snatched up by almost called them snackers, the stalkers. Well, what about a full dome? The half dome? What about the full dome? What am I supposed to be doing with this? Wonder how far away I can go. Oh. We could use this to try to look for... I wish they had an automatic recall, yeah. All right, we need it to try to find. Let's see if we can... Is that just what it can find? Oh. Ooh. Stalker teeth? Can... Landsy high. There's a Harry Potter shop in Chicago. Where are you? And I'm sorry. All right, while it's scanning, let's go grab our gold and our silver. You know what? We could use, actually, I wonder if I can take the camera all the way out to the Aurora and use it to just kind of peep, see where he is. Yes. Mate, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And again, for such sweet words earlier. Jay Smith, hi. I think one of your time capsules gave you something that's helpful in the scanner room. Okay. Wait. Let me try this. Obviously, you're coming back to PAX East next spring because it's just so convenient for me, right? I love Boston. I love Boston. You make a... Wait, I think I already have this one. Oh, shoot. Fine. I don't think it's gonna double speed. I don't think that's... Does that stack? I don't think that's stacking. Okay, so if that's where camera 1 is, that's where all of them are. One of them's in my locker. Jay Smith, thank you for 8 months too. There's something that someone gave us. There was something that someone gave us that could be useful in my scanner room. I need to create my lab too. Is it a completed item that I just have? It does stack, Floppy Pickle, it does stack. Because I have computer chips. Hmm? I do need to just send this camera out. Yes, it stacks. Oh, okay. The range upgrade stacks. These things I need to do something with. The range upgrades stack too, because we want to send it further. Send it on its way. Range and speed stacks for the scanner room. Okay, I like this. Roman, thank you for 14 months too. Been a bit of a lurky turkey lately, but still hanging around. I hope things have been good regardless. Thank you for the continual support. I can't find the gel sacks. Do you guys have the inside scoop on where the gel sacks often are? Let me do this. Floppy Pickle. Floppy Pickle, Floppy Pickle. Roman, thank you. Good evening, Gary. Good evening. In the ocean, Wafka. I really appreciate that. That is nice. Gel sacks are deeper. The scanner room HUD chip. That's what somebody gave me, isn't it? That has to be. I thought it was a microchip, but it might be the scanner room HUD chip. That's probably what you're referring to. It's probably this. No, computer chip. Same place that you found the blood oil? The blood. Okay, that's some good information, Turnst. Blood. I don't see the chip though. Oh, is it already inserted? It might already be inserted. It's already installed. That's how I was able to do it in the first place? Where do you oh, the HUD chip's on my body. So don't speak. I know just how much you're judging me. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Cool. Don't look at me like that. This would be that moment on YouTube, on my YouTube recordings. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're thinking. I want all of the Stalker teeth. Behold the power of the scanner room. I know you guys have been absolutely biting your tongue to tell me about this, so I just want to say thank you to everyone for trying not to spoil that and letting those dots connect somewhat organically. London, don't start a scam trap because I solved something that I should have known all along. London, get your... Thank you for the 500 bits, you goo, or for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. My brain is broken right now. Cannot believe that I have done this. The scanner HUD thing? Yeah. Josie, thank you for the follow too. Oh man, London, thank you so much. The scanner room is so useful. You don't say. It's almost as bad as the Mako boost. This is, I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, they really dropped this tooth far out there. Wow. Going the distance. Cause she's going for speed. What are you doing out here? All right, well, I'm really glad that I went to the ends of the earth for, oh my gosh, they're all around us. This is sick. This is so cool. Cross. Wait, Cross, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Thank you for paying forward your gifted subs. I'm gonna have all the teeth in the world. Okay, this just made everything so much easier, and I see why people have been shaking their head. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Are you talking about the little stalker fish? Zartrin. Many, many, many teeth. Classy. Many, many, many men. Zartrin, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, for the tooth fairy. I am now a sea tooth fairy. I'm a beautiful sea tooth fairy. I'm gonna grab enough for a full locker. And then we're gonna throw them into... Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, FK. I'm glad too. How many toothless stuff? It's a lot more toothless. Oh my goodness, we've hit jackpot. Look at these. What was that noise?
30 seconds.
Oh. 30 seconds. Before, that was not my pterodactyl, but I gotta bring Jin. Welcome back in. All right, we're heading back. Oh, look at my home. We're rich in teeth. Who cares about shark teeth? Ding, ding. Tell me it's not just peaceful to sit around and just collect, you know? Just collecting. We're gonna do titanium next. I wanna have, okay. Wait, this is actually huge. This can change the entire efficiency of the game here. We've entered the dino area. The dino era. Dino crisis? So what? All right, prepare yourself, for your mind is about to be blown. I like the music too. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Okay. Not yet. Hold on to your hats for a little bit longer. It's not about to be blown yet. This could be, wait, what? What candidate? Mortar. Is that, no. I'm not falling for this anymore. I feel like such a fool. Such a fool. I should have known. I could have been a contender. All right, titanium, we're gonna build this room because eventually we're gonna need like a nuclear reactor space, and I just also want to even it. Wait. Follow. Wait. I'm confused. Why is this connecting and why is that one not connecting? The scanner room doesn't connect, but the other one, oh, it's because something's on that corner. So it's still never gonna be completely matching. Samara, Robert. Thank you for the follow, and Samara, thank you for 5 months. I hope your weekend's been going well. I'm so glad to be here. I've enjoyed every second of it, and I am so glad that you found the channel and have enjoyed. Thank you for everything, Samara. I'm so glad this is a comfort place for you to relax after and before crazy work days. Ralby. We're not celebrating the fact that we are sitting here celebrating this thing that I should have known all along. I would say metal salvage. It would be easier. Alex Cloud, welcome back in, and I'm glad you've enjoyed I'm glad you enjoyed the RE6 playthrough. Ralby, you're just, oh, this is nice though. This is nice. Ralby, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. How many? 5 golems for Ralby? Can connect at 2 points, but you have to find the right distance. Yeah, I think it should. Well, I don't think it would ever connect right here because there's always going to be the scanner room upgrade, but that's okay. That's okay. This is okay because this is huge and amazing, and I'm so happy, and it's going to be okay. So nuclear reactor is eventually going to go in here. My only thing that I wish, and I understand why you can't, but I do wish that you could place blueprints like more than once. I think you can only place 1 blueprint at a time, otherwise it won't allow you to. Maybe you could. No, I do have a coffee machine. We're trying to find, we need to go find an egg sack before we do organizing here and everything. And 5 golems. How many total golems do we have going on? I need to go to the deep dark depths. But I don't have it. Oh, I can't take the sea boo. We have to take the sea moose. The sea boo is not upgraded. Shoot, 209 total golems. The gameplay breaks when you listen to the story. Wait, what do you mean? The gameplay breaks. You can place multiple blueprints. I thought the last time we did that, we got rejected. Blood. I thought the last time we did that, we weren't able to complete something, and you guys said it's because I had an active blueprint still going. Once you'll be done with your base, you'll be able to tell people to get off your lawn. You may not be able to chain blueprints together. You could do something... Let's test it. We'll test it. Because I want to place something that I'm not going to be able to build for a little bit. As of right now, our water filtration device is the current blueprint. Egg sacs. Stanley. Speaking of Stanley, thank you for the hydrate. Stanley, thank you for 29 months of continual support. There's more than a golem a day until the end of November. Well, good, because you guys have to use them all before December. I had a minor issue because something else was clashing with it. Okay, let's test that because that makes a big difference. Oh. Mind your... You got this big old ocean and you chose to collide with me. I know it's his territory and I collided with him, but still. It's not how I saw it. Proposed gassy habitat. Wait, we need to... Wait, is that... That's the blood sac. I mean, that's not the... I mean, it's the gel sac, but...
Efficiency decreased.
Rubies, too.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Okay, grab this. I
decreased.
think we have a... I'm gonna grab another one for... We should grab as many rubies as possible. Well, I... Do you see Fleen's house? Lithium's over here, too. Lithium's here? Lithium rubies. I mean, this is beautiful. Thank you. No, we don't. When did we decide collectively that these could be stored up until winter? I wasn't here for this decision. Be mindful of the leeches. I don't know if we'll ever need this many rubies, but... Oh, inventory's full. Let's get out of here. We have enough to make... oh, you know what? We should make a couple. Let's actually drop... I cannot believe that. Drop out. Actually, I'm going to pick up one. I want to pick up 4 of these. On Mars, welcome back in. I think the plot is to escape. Basically, get off of this planet that we are crash landed on. I'm gonna grab just a few extra little... The cult had a vote. You do realize y'all aren't
30 seconds.
leading the ship. I know you guys like to think that you are, but you guys are not actually running the show here. Just so we're tracking. Lithium over here too. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, this is our lithium area. This is the area. The blood beacon is the best beacon. That's where we need to go at all times. Are there buffering issues? So I'm showing green on my side, but a couple other people have said that they've been having some buffering issues too. We're the current 12 days champion, so I think in fact we are running the ship. Yeah, enjoy the crown for like 3 more months. Y'all get 1 win. Need I remind you, I have 4 wins under my belt? Wait, is this the 5th? This is the 5th 12 games of Christmas? I think this is the 5th year running, or is this the 4th year? Was the last, no, this is the 5th year. Well, it doesn't matter. All I know, 3-1. So this is the 5th year. Oh, this is a good year. Oh my, metal salvage. Is there a way to not have it streaming? Stream looks fine from the UK. It could be also, it might get blurry on, I know it gets blurry on my camera whenever we go into really bright places. 34? Someone had their head somewhere down. Wait, what? I don't know if you saw my post on the Discord, but our Christmas stuff's already started to arrive. They probably will start to put them out on the shelves. Oh, it always does. Wait, I think I saw you asking like what to expect for 12 games. Yeah, so as we move into the time, so the moment October starts, this year's a little different because October I have TwitchCon US as well, but it's basically every single time I'm doing makeup looks, and I don't predominantly play scary things on stream, so we'll probably go back to playing on Xbox with like OG Scooby-Doo games, some cutesy, you know, nothing crazy terrifying, because the makeup will be scary enough. We might do one hard scare. I'm still trying to link up and see if Anna and Jess want to do a Halloween stream where we can do a Lord of the Rings trio costume. And then Christmas time is 12 streams. There's 12 streams. I actually think it comes out to 13 streams in the month of October with all of everything. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel that for right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gimli is happening. Gimli might be happening. How do I turn this off? Oh, there we go. A bunch of buffering throughout the day. Yeah, I think it's 13 streams in the month of October, actually, after I took out the time for TwitchCon. We celebrate Jerry's birthday in November. November's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's a filler. Like last year we went back to playing Splinter Cell. I'm not trying to cheating any games. Y'all are always calling me a cheater. You guys are just sore losers. That's what it is. Emphasis on losers, okay? That's all this is. Y'all just can't take a loss gracefully. You know who did take a loss gracefully? Me. All right, I showed you guys, right? Also, Sharo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cool. I was wondering what happens November, but Orion answered me. Yeah. This year, I think I kind of had an idea of what to fill it, but I'm not gonna say anything yet. Not yet. All right, we need, oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Wait. Okay. I think we're good. We still hear about the chicken and it's been almost a year. I don't bring up the chicken. You guys bring up the chicken. I need copper wire. Y'all always talk about the chicken. One single vindictive chicken. And that's my new favorite cast of phrase. Wait, what did I say? What did I even say? Christmas stuff shows up ridiculously early. It's all Halloween stuff. Yeah, Halloween stuff right now. Mortar, I'm drinking the Halloween brew, the witch's brew. The witches be brewing right now. Yeah. Go to book club, bookstores and cons to meet up with people. I know, I still love meeting people at PAX. I need to get copper. Purple. Night, thank you for the hydrate. Purple with 13 I can't even think right now. With 13 gifted subs. I actually need to go get copper ore. You are bananas. I stand by the statement that I have no idea who could even be left. But if you have gotten a gifted sub from any of these... Very nice, very sweet, not trying to force you into a cult, people. I hope you enjoy it. 41 purple, you have 41. I saw chocolate advent calendars in the supermarket last week. I didn't know there's already Christmas stuff happening. That feels aggressive. Also, Purple Shadow, welcome in. Enjoy the lurking. All right, we've done it. Oh, I still have to make normal water? I still have to make... I'm tempted to just put a hatch in here so I can just jump out. We might want to put a hatch, we might want to put a hatch on like the I can't. I need to do reinforcements because we're actually getting. We can reinforce the backside. Do I have enough for both? I'm gonna run out of titanium. I'm pretty sure I have the most. I think the person has double. Pretty sure I don't have the most. You and Candidate, I think, are running the show on stocked up golems. I'm pretty sure. The deep, dark depths are calling me shampoo. No, I think just the shallows. You know, I think this is more Blake Lively's moment. It's just the shallows right now. Ginger, best friend, welcome back in, and thank you for the posture check. Actually need to go down a little bit. We're gonna seek that in a second. Let's redeem another pick a game for 12 games across. Orion hasn't even said what game y'all want in the first place. Not that it's a y'all choice, but still. All right, we're going to disinfected water. I need to see what I need to place in this first. Hold on, let me remove this. Synthetic fibers. Barbie. Speaking of, I have a dream. There is a, I have to find another cast a quick look, but I want to do this ranching simulator with you guys. Oh my gosh, filtration process. Is it giving me water? So it's cooking it right now. Is this kind of like a... Is this where it's making them actively right now? Ranch water. I think it's making it and I just have to come back later. So we'll go pick up our fruit first. No, not Barbie Ranch Simulator. No. Spazzy, what is the... It's something ranch. I know nobody saw that coming, but yeah, it gives water and salt. Perfect. This is good.
Vital signs stabilized.
Vital signs stabilized. Let's go get, try not to think of Lost. Wait, did the last episode air or something? Was Lost still running? I didn't even know it was still running. Yeah, the percentages on the... That's what I figured it was making it. It's cooking slowly. So I just have to get ahead. So what we're going to want to do is... I've got a great idea. This is like I said. Prepared to be amazed. I will eventually not have to get my hydration back from this. The Wingstop. Barbie Riders, no. But I do want to play the Barbie Ranch game. Lost has been done for a long time. That's what I thought.
Aboard, Captain.
I thought so. But I wasn't sure because I've never really seen it. I let my 2-month-old niece watch your Barbie video and she liked the colors. 2-month-old niece. That might be the youngest audience that I'm entertaining, and that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Lauren, the colors are so cute, the pink and everything. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, that is so heartwarming. Let me go over here. We are gonna need to get some more power pump into this thing. We need the nuclear reactor. That is so darn sweet. A little locker. We're gonna place 2 lockers in here. One for snacks, one for water, right? We need quartz and we need titanium. I'm babysitting her by myself on Wednesday. So your video better come in handy. Oh, the pressure's on. Basically what you're saying is, if I don't get to filming more Barbie videos, your niece is gonna go without content. Oh my gosh, TY, thank you for the follow, welcome in. To be fair, say less, I'm on it. I got you. More Barbie videos coming up. Swan, Princess and the Swan. What is it, the Swan? Swan Lake? I'm here for it. Chev, thank you for the follow too. The Ranch of Riverside, that's what it is. London, yes, the Ranch of Riverside. I need some bottles of water, but we're gonna stack everything in here. Let's go ahead and, can I not title this? Should be able to title it, right? I guess not. Oh, can you only label the wall lockers? Swan Lake, that's what it is, Malikin. Yes, Barbie, the Swan Lake, the game. Yeah. So the Princess and the Pauper does have a PC version. It's really hard to find. And then they have the Game Boy version. But yeah. I need my signs. My signs. There's an odd spot that I can place it. I don't think it's supposed to. Right. All right, let's go down here. What's the point of these signs if I can't actually... Can I put it right there? I need copper wire for a sign? That's ridiculous. I don't think I have... I think I'm a ninja squall. I'm a cast a girl in a cast a world. Barbie fans unite. They're such great games. I think there's new ones coming out too. I need to start playing the new ones. I need to get my childhood back. All right, this is filtering. This is working on it. Let me see the numbers. 40 and 81% salt. All right, we're gonna need to do, or maybe it's Nintendogs because it's a system that I don't have. No, I think it's, no, it's not the, no, I think it is Game Boy. I think it is Game Boy. Barbie is very CW. One Tree Hill or OC. I have never watched all of the OC, but I started it and then I just never finished. I have, however, seen One Tree Hill multiple times. I love it so much. Right. So I think what we want to do is place our trash can right here. Again, aggressively large trash can. Not really sure why, but... What? You can actually put trash in here? Wait, is this basically a storage bin? Is it actually just a storage bin? How adult themed? Yeah. Yeah, especially the undress me anywhere. You're like, Right. All right, break room time. Trash can in a trash can. Yeah. After adding bears 15 golems from the other day, so you decided to, no, first of all, bear does not get 15 golems because of that? That's 4 blue knees. No, bear, how will you take your currency? How would you like? What's the currency? Conversion, it just made salt for us. I don't have a table. Isn't it weird that we don't have a table? I'm gonna do a bench. There's no table. I'm clearly looking and there's no table, so we're gonna have to improvise. Right now it's an ugly table, but we'll get better tables as we go along. Rosen, welcome and thank you for the follow, and thank you. It says go sports. Sports ball. Okay, benches on both sides. This is like a farmhouse table. Picture it being a farmhouse table.
Endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
We like sports and we don't care who knows. You just see a Leviathan beelining it for your... You actually come out on top. It's technically 15.38 golems. Oh, yeah, you wanted to do that? Oh. How kind of you to not cash in on the 0.38. I appreciate it so much. All right. This is our snack shack. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go ahead and grab the salt. Gosh, it takes so long to do the salt deposits. I guess we'll place salt in here, but I'm gonna like salty. Was that a them Red Bull? Wait, what is this? That, them, their, them Red Bull. Was that them, their Red Bull? That took me a second to, I've never seen it like written out like that. Is that them, their Red Bull? That is a hoot. I do think Radiocom should be probably in here with the snack shack. All right, we need to make that. I think we could do a little, maybe a little aquarium. I could do the aquarium here. I think that would be good for morale. Being able to see the fish. That'd make a nice little lovely addition right there. I'm gonna need glass. Yeah. Am I out of glass or am I out of... Yeah, out of glass. Oh, we can do an alien containment later. I don't have the components for it yet. Was that them there? Let's go over here. I think I have the titanium. We progress very slowly because I think it's a combination of me just moving slow and then also trying to come up with everything. But we're getting very close, guys, to the end of our, what in the swirly whirl? Of the vision. It's all coming together. Let's go catch some fish. All part of the plan I just made up. For the time being, though, we're gonna... Well, it doesn't really matter. Whee! I need to move this fishy thing. What kind of fish do we want to collect? We should have a whole thing of floppy pickle. If you have them in the sea shack, will they breed and make more? The sea love shack. If I have an entire container of bladderfish, will they get busy? Ah. Ever thought of posting your Twitch streams onto YouTube? We do, big dog. That's the archive channel. The Let's Play channel is all what I record in my free time. And the archive channel is all of the previous streams. Depends on what you mean. One kind does, one kind doesn't. What is the sea shack? The sea shack is it's the aquarium. It's the other name for the aquarium. What do you mean? It's the aquarium, it's the sea shack. It's the love shack, but of sea creatures. Yeah, go check it them. Yeah, if you're popping in and you missed a stream, you can always tune in to the past ones on the archive channel. A little sea shag. Yeah, it's the aquarium. That's what I mean, the aquarium. If I place all of these bladders in this aquarium, will they create more bladders? Like if I picked a bladder out to convert it to being water, would I then... Love bubbles, the love bubbles. You need an alien containment for them to breed. Okay, the gland design. Did you ever use that during PG-3 candidate? That is so vile. The ocean den. What? Ocean den. All right, but now I have a constant supply of them. Hearing that word in accent? Which one? Which word? Gotta keep occupied while waiting for your next Final Fantasy playthrough. So many different kinds of games too, depending on what you like. Pick your poison. Riddler? Pretty sure you need one giant tank for the whole room to breed them. We're gonna need to find the love bubbles, the lubbles. Oh, shag. I think of like a rug. Isn't a rug called a shag? I had missed that. Webs, thank you for 20 months. A sea shag. No, the fishes don't shag in the aquarium. You need an alien containment for that. I missed the nickname. Well, because I call this the snack shack, I thought I'd call this the sea shack. The sea shanties. We should have a radio that constantly plays sea shanties out here. There's a sea shanty. We can do... I need some lights. We need more... Yeah, Star Citizen High. Hold on, this is a little close for my own liking. Oh, we have the chips are in here. I don't know if I have Pringles. I can look into it. We can see. I can put out a distress signal for Pringles. Save our Pringles. Lady of Prawn. Okay, let's put... I'm running out of titanium. We need to go get pretty plants. Pretty plants for both sides. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, I've been definitely ghosting the Oh! I have absolutely been ghosting the survivors. Yes. We're gonna have a salt storage spot and a water. Now that's nice. Love this filtration device. Fantastic. All right, we're almost done. But not really, it's an ever-growing process. I'm just gonna place my lab equipment and then we'll get on. Oh, my bed! Yes, and I do, you know what, you're right. Well, what, oh my gosh, I need to make a radio. I'll put the radio on the opposing side for now. The distress Pringle. I don't think anybody's trying to contact me anymore. I think I honestly think everybody thinks I'm dead. I don't think if anybody's coming for us anymore. Mortar. Wait, let me see. I need a large room partition. Gotta see my opportunities here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. While you're talking about it, so you're currently playing E33 for your offline gaming, or have you already beat it? I just saw on Discord and need to check it out. I need to get back into it myself. Absolutely, you should get back into it. I am close. I'm tying up some things, but I'm close to the end of it. I'm just dragging it out. I don't want it to be over. Yeah, it's amazing. You said you have to get back to it too. Did you put it on pause because you didn't want the story to end as well? I need titanium. They gave up on me. I have a lantern plant and a bulbo in the snack shack. I do think we should get the lanterns for the... I think that would be really good for morale. I like where you're going with this. Let's hightail it over to the island here soon and we'll go find different plants. Yeah. I like the way you think. Gotta work on the morale in this place. It's really down low. How have I run out of titanium already? I haven't grown any melons. No melons, just melons. Metal salvage. Have you heard about? I have not, Malakin. I think some of you guys were talking about it in relation to the second one. Yeah, we can plant some trees on either side. Did you say a bulbo and a smelling melon? What was it? I'm not worried about rescuing you. They see you thriving. Look, you guys hate on this, but there will be studies about the person who had the chance to get off the island and actively chose to stay stranded on it. There will be documentaries of the lone survivor. Lone thriver. New term. Oh no. I need that. I don't think I've seen the Neebs yet. I don't think I've seen them. I've seen no evidence of being able to. Thanks, Star Citizen. It's Go Sports Ball. Yeah, it's now, we're dubbing this playthrough the Lone Thriver. Cold as Ice Cube. Thank you for 2 entire years of continual support. Just busy with work. I know, yes, the writing, the story, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I feel like it's gonna win quite a few awards. Oh, now I just saw you can remove images. This paints a story though. I will say this paints a story. Right side down. I'm gonna choose to see that as a good thing. If you could get candles and put them everywhere, candles with, yeah, like some, oh, then it would really turn in from a snack shack into a love shack. I think I'm gonna need to, I need to create the wiring. We need titanium. Whee! Metal salvage. No, FK, no. Not this. If we make a room next to it, it can be the smash and crash. Let me see, metal salvage like crazy. Can make an oil diffuser. Let me see right here. Acid mushrooms just hanging around? How much space do I have? Oh, we're pretty much maxed out. The creepy paper. I'm just having so much fun. Like floating around in my floppies, making one item every 10 minutes. Games are this mysterious thing that just keep you entertained when you're doing the, like, just very minimal things. Dabbing and Squinty, the Squinty. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Put a TV in the bedroom and call it Netflix and chill shack. Renting the Kastaclysm will be ready next month. At this rate, stranded and chill. The burning wreckage of the Aurora on the horizon is what really, yeah, it's giving the resort feel, yeah. I don't think it's as abandoned as it feels. Yeah. I'm stealing all the Stalker food. I'm sure they'll just go and snag my cameras away. We can do this here. Oh yeah, see, I didn't see any of this. I know people were talking a bit about it. We're gonna make this the lab, or we could have a bedroom right here. Because they did put out, I thought they put out a trailer for the second one, right? Because I think you guys were all getting excited and you were like, you have to play it now. What's done is done. You're stuck. I don't think I'm gonna like this, and yeah, I'm gonna remove this. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. I must be having yeah. Oh. I don't know why I mean, I know why I did that, but yeah, now I'm sad. Oh, man. I think the whole thing needs a bit of a partition. Yeah. Did I enjoy Baldur's Gate? Irrelevant, I loved it. I would not have put 7 months of my life and y'all's time into it if I did not absolutely adore that game. I was just thinking about it and I was like, oh no. I want to go back. I really need to get I think if I stressed more how I really want to get back into it, my brother would try to find the time, but I feel guilty. Like, it's not that I feel guilty. Like, I know he needs, like, quote unquote adult time too, but I know that, you know, I feel like I'm asking time away from my nieces to be like feeding my Baldur's Gate addiction. But I'm like, hey, you can't start a playthrough and then leave me hanging. Yeah, it's not necessarily, like, that was how long I spent on it, but it's not like it takes that long. You can probably, the bald capybara is permanently stuck in my head. You can probably make it as long as you want, but I knew I wasn't gonna go back to do another playthrough for quite some time, so I wanted to give it as much as I possibly could. Sola Blair, by the way, thank you for 2 months and welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. Nah, Boulder, I know it's crazy. It's crazy, he's not. Although he is pretty wicked at games, so I'm kind of surprised. Metal salvage, let's go grab some more titanium. Whee! No. Did you end up playing it yourself? You could have easily shaved off 50 hours by not decorating camp with bones. Yeah, but this is the same thing. This is why I love whenever all the people that are coming in and being like, this is crazy long base building. I'm like, y'all didn't see me lay 500 bones on a base that was about to get blown sky high. This is nothing. You have no power here. Just my MO. I'm just not somebody that can only do main mission nor quote unquote rush things. It's part of the process. 80 hours in the first act, right? There's so much you can do. So much. Look, I'm taking their food. I'm stealing the Stalker's food. Do you see how much metal salvage there is? They're gonna be just fine. They're gonna be just fine. All the art collection. Okay, the art collection was what really did it. Crazy long base building is a fact. It's not bad, but it's 100% true. Oh, it's totally true, but it's all in perspective. So to me, I'm like, this is not a long time that I'm spending in here. But if you don't know me, then you're like, this girl's crazy. And even if you know me, you're thinking this girl's crazy. Random, but I was watching a playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Would be a male candidate. You're telling me that so Halo is like the joke of 10 years. I don't, it's not like I have anything planned for 9 years, but maybe next year at the beginning. Like I know we're talking about doing Skyrim at the beginning of next year, but I really do want to start prioritizing going back to games that started my love for gaming. I mean, that was the first game I ever played. That'd be a dream to go back to. Just gotta prioritize it. Plus I'd want to get back in. I want to get into the other Zeldas anyway. I think I'd fall in love with them. First honor mode. That's what I was playing with my brother, was honor mode. Oof, spicy. Are you playing by yourself? Yeah, I think it's leaning on Skyrim. We're gonna do another poll in the next 2 months. And then whatever people, I'm kind of putting it up to y'all between Fallout 4 and Skyrim. We are doing this. We're gonna go get some plants because we have so many. I'm not a plant hoarder. I know I can. I'm trying to like hold it. Okay, there we go. I did Mass Effect. Yeah, I did Mass Effect 2 years ago now, around this time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I did Mass Effect. I'd love to go back and replay that series one day for YouTube too. I loved it. Oh my gosh, that was 2 years ago. Sometimes it's not even on both sides. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, delete it. Holy Ghost Fire, welcome in. Thank you. Hi. Vision with the hydrate. Nobody suggested. Wait, what was this? Wait. I did not see this. Adventures of the Purple Egg. Always amazes me how I think that I'm doing a lot, but in reality, it's not. Obviously, the way that I play, I'm not going to get through games nearly as much as I could, but I also feel like there's no point in rushing something just to get to another story. Like, what's the point of consuming them if you're just like it's never been about consumption. It's about experiences. Does that say sub on it? Subnautica? Whee! Kingdom Come Deliverance, some people have talked about. I don't have this like crazy strong pull to it, but I do think I would like it. I think there's just other things that I would enjoy a little more. But I'd be down to try it, like doing it on a demo. Dragon Quest, going back to Starfield now that they've added some stuff to it would be cool. I like my space games. I used to think I didn't care for space games. I still do lean more towards fantasy, hands down. But I'm starting to really like a lot of these space stories. Deus Ex I haven't done. That'd be fun. I do get that one requested quite a bit. Y'all can always see all the games that have been requested too. I think that sheet is available, as well as seeing all the games completed list. There's a few things that make me want to play. Seems so much harder to play with a controller rather than mouse and keyboard. With Baldur's Gate 3, I did mouse and keyboard, which I never do. But almost anything else I do with controller. I'm such a controller junkie. Need more Vampire, Brunsta? I want to go back to Vampire.
100 meters.
I know it's so goofy, but I think I'd still love it. I just would lose Vert as my editor if I did that. Ghost of Tsushima, and then I can retire my Colt Cloak. Okay, Lauren, so I'm never gonna play it because you're never allowed to leave. So you guys make the mistake of being like, okay, this one game and then I can be done. And I'm like, all right, now I'm gonna hold it over as a carrot in front of you for the rest of time. It's just around the corner. Just around the corner. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. 34 months. Are you kidding me? Hashtag happy place. Ghost dog, thank you. I'm gonna cancel the metal salvage now. It's the same Eastern European vibe as Witcher. I think that you would like it. I probably would. I mean, look at me. How many games am I really not liking? There's only been a few in the whole duration of my time doing this. I know. Wait, Jess is doing God of War on mouse and keyboard? I didn't know that. Wild work. Wild work. But I'm gonna, next time I play the God of War series, it's gonna be on controller because I have them for the PS3 now. Garbok, thank you for 7 months too. Zen with the posture check. But on the road for the entire week. What have we accomplished? Snuff, unacceptable. Where have you been? No, we've just been base building. You want to see the coolest base? I've been doing it. Okay, wait. I do need to craft this battery recharger before I prioritize other things. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Snuff, I've just been putting in so much time into base building. And it's lovely, and I'm having fun, and it's good. Let's go ahead and place a... Oh no, not the flare again. I'm such a controller, a team controller. The haptic feedback on controllers. PS5 controllers can do that tension click trigger that feels yummy in my brain. I'm trying to think, you're saying that and I'm not, it's not transferring. I think in the time being, guys, we're gonna make a makeshift bed. Makeshift bedroom, but eventually I'll make bunk beds and hope that other survivors will come and join me. But for now, we'll just make this quick thing. I need fiber mesh. Fiber mesh? Fiber mesh? Oh, the creepy paper. Okay, creepy paper vines. Whee! Just because I want to make the double bed. I need my knife. A little nap nook. Yes. The nap nook. You get it. You get it. A little nap nook. I think I was able to get one, right? Yep, that might be enough. Okay, we need to go get our plants. Be an episode where you rate the community's Subnautica bases. I should, at the end of this, I should do it. But I feel like if you guys know, see, you guys are gonna have now advanced time to work on it. I need one more. Oh, oh my gosh, Swift. So fun fact. I think I've talked about this before. You'd love to see Anna and I do Heavenly Bodies. Swift, we played it. We played it together. I don't know if it was the last time I saw her. It was the last time it was her and I. We played it because we wanted to try to like play games off streaming just once. And we both ended up being like, damn it, we wish we had recorded that or played it on stream, because that was probably the most chaotic playthrough I've ever played with her. It was, I upgraded the wrong thing, but that's okay. That game as like the better part about that game too though, which was fun playing it, is couch co-op. Like I think it needed to be couch co-op to be the chaos that it was. Yeah, we actually have little clips too. Can I now sleep through the day? I can sleep through the night. I'm gonna sleep through the day and just go out at night. That actually probably gives me full food and water? No, just your health. But did it rush it? Lovely. Oh my gosh. So violent. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the salt deposits. I'm gonna have to take the salt somewhere. Did it make it? That was the third one. The home is in shambles. I know. Kasta just survived multiple weeks without sleeping. You know, that is actually insane if you think about it. Like, that would have been a long time without, that would have been the first time I slept. Is Halo eligible for 12 games of Christmas? No, Halo is an exception. Halo, Final Fantasy games, those are off the, those are not possible. Hold on, I had an exciting thought. Give me that poster. This is totally a bed poster. It has to come in under, what was it, 8 hours? Are you talking about for 12 games Christmas? Yes, Christmas. Are you talking about for 12 games YouTube or streaming? Who needs to sleep? I think I'm actually gonna put it here. The prawn suit. It's gonna be so cute. Right, we need to exchange power source. This is our last battery. We need to start. I don't know, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the salt. Well, we probably won't get rid of it, but can I not? Did you say 12 days of Valentine's Day? don't think there's anything else I can plant wall. The large rooms, honestly, not my favorite thing. 80 days without no sleeping. You're right, we need to make a bathroom too. I have no toilet. I have absolutely no toilet. I don't even have a makeshift one. It's the worst part of it all. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. I wish we could do a side table, but we'll do a plant there. And eventually, like, there's gonna be so much plant life in here. Just wait. Just you wait. Just you. I'm getting the urge to rewatch all of Hamilton again. Do. Of course. Of course. Put me down. The whole world is your toilet. Well, when you put it like that. JFaz, thank you for the 101 bits. So I can make you play Bloodborne. Current bosses. No, it can't be a boss's speed run. That doesn't count. You know that's cheating. Jordan, thank you for the follow. You don't even have 1,000,000 points to spend. Okay, we need to get another thing over there. The ocean is your bathroom. I thought the games for 12 games was 10 hours. No, it's 8 hours for what you guys can redeem. But I try to make them, I always make them over 5 hours at a minimum. Swift, thank you for hanging around. And I hope you have a good night too. And this week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Wednesday will be Subnautica, but we're just doing our cannot believe 13 has become such a thing. I'm making it a thing. I'm actually making it worse. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm making it worse. All right, we're gonna have a little desk here. And I know what you're thinking. You're wondering, why would you put it here? But I just don't want everything up against the wall. I actually want it to be, well, it is still up against a wall, but, oh, we could do an L-shaped desk. No. Oh my gosh, you're actually kind of close to that. So what you're saying is next year, JFast, you're gonna redeem it and make me play it. It's my streaming desk. No, I need to grab my lab equipment. We need to place the lab stuff. I thought I did save, did I not? Is something gonna come barreling out and destroy all the progress that I've made? Don't say these. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, I can put it on it. Oh my goodness. Look at it. My microscope. Oh no. Here we go. Friday's Dead Take. Friday, Dead Take. Subnautica Wednesday. And Subnautica Sunday. Just don't put drinks down on the desk, especially with all the electronics. Oh no. Oh no. It's my lab. I did get a lot more crystals. We have so many crystals. No, Whaler, you're not. Yeah, I'm so lucky that you guys can't give points. Malachian, Malachian, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're popping over here. It's beautiful. We need to put a little, I'm thinking the swivel chair. I don't have the swivel chair anywhere, and I kind of like it. It's weevil. My money don't jiggle. There we go. Oh, how am I out of titanium? Y'all are like, look around. Do you see all the plants? How are you not out of titanium? The amount of titanium that I'm blowing through, astronomical rates. Also, I did make, what's your overall thoughts on RE6? So I think we are so far from where the series kind of began and like the things that I really liked from the beginning. The environment, crazy, like just crazy how large everything is, like the scope and something about it. I don't like the zombie waves, like the constant zombie waves. It's very action-packed. The puzzles are just okay, but honestly, the way that the story is shaping up, I'm intrigued. I'm interested to see where it goes. It feels like an identity crisis. That's a really good way to put it. It does feel like a mashup of a lot, like, okay. I wonder if what happened too is Did they say go? It says my hat says Go Sports. Yes, Isaac. Also, FJ. I've done Outer Worlds. Wait, no, Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds. I played Outer Worlds, but I was really disappointed with the diversity in the planets and everything. Like, it felt a little empty. So I'm hoping that the second one improves that. I'm willing to give the second one a chance because I loved the humor. I loved the overall feel of it. It just was a letdown in terms of like what was there. You need some meat and potatoes, you know? Triple fisted. Happy Swim Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend, Caster. Thank you so much, Triple, for 38 months and just the continual positive attitude that you bring to this channel all the time. And the science of us. I feel like in the first couple Resident Evils, like especially when you look at the first Resident Evil,
Time for swim.
it made such a like incredible impact in just laying some awesome groundwork for what people looked at when it came to, you know, survival horror, when it came to, you know, the world of survival horror and everything. And I feel like they had like a very unique identity. And then I feel like that kind of, as you went up, they were trying to adapt with probably what like the industry was also changing into. Like you said, 2012, QTEs, all of this is happening. And you also want to continue to grow because I think if you stay doing the same thing all the time, it is the tried and true and people like it, but people do want to see new things. And I think that you're seeing in 6 this culmination of attempting to change things up, be relevant with the time, keep a little bit of what made them them, and also bring together all these different storylines. And it kind of came together in a little mishmash of craziness. Action-packed game instead of Resident Evil game. 4 was great when it came to puzzles or like survival horror action. It still felt very heavy on the action, but in a good way. That it was weird being bought by Microsoft considering how their game was yeah. Rack, I didn't even think about the irony there. It's so frustrating seeing multiple other yes, and then yep. It was the same way. I think that's how a lot of people felt with Starfield as well. That's the worry. I think that's where I get worried with a lot of space games, especially when you're talking about planets and things like that. It is probably really hard to flesh out all these planets to where people feel like there's enough to do. Because when you think about the vastness of space and then you're trying to quantify it into a game, I feel like it gets lost in the sauce and leads people to disappointment because I don't know if there's ever the detail that people are hoping for. But it's also a great, I mean, there's so much possibilities because there's so much known, and then there's also so much that's unknown. Like when you think of deep sea, so you can get creative and you can make it your own world in a lot of different ways. But execution is crucial. Let's go down here. Wait, down here. Yeah, again, RE6 is a fun storyline. It's been interesting to play, and I'm glad that I'm playing it. But there's other stronger games in the series for me. It's fantastic to play with a friend. It is still kind of early for me to make my whole assessment. We ran out of games to harass you with, so can we petition you to start playing Half-Life? Weirdly enough, I don't actually get this request too much for Half-Life. Can't discuss too much of RE6 without spoiling other parts. Big, yeah, huge, yeah. It's so hard because you're held to the standard of keeping the player engaged, but if you're compared to reality, there's a whole point of, yeah, there's a whole lot of nothingness, exactly, but you want to keep people engaged, and... I like how you said it was kind of like a loss of identity there. I want to do Corvito for Friday streams. Yes, yeah, it's like Date Everything vibes, but British camp humor. I think Anna had played that one. I'd seen it. I think I own it too. I want to say it's a fairly quick playthrough, maybe like 3 to 4 hours, maybe 4 to 5, more like it. I'll have to look into that one. I actually was considering playing it last year for 12 games at Christmas. I think it had been out. That could make for a good 12 games at Christmas on this side of things. We need to craft a advanced wiring kit. I don't think I have that. Let me just pin that. Oh, we do. What a lovely day. We already have one. We just need 2 golds. And a chip. No, 2 rubies. It's a hilarious game. Even if you don't know all British humor. You could drag it out for a month or so. Wait, which one? Which one could be dragged out for a month or so? Do you have any plans to revisit? Not any Friday soon. That was like our next one for Cast of Quick Looks. And I think that's one that I'm not gonna binge, but I don't mind going back to it every once in a while because it's a good time. It's an interesting time. There's just a lot of other games that I also want to try for the Cast of Quick Looks and also possibly try ones that I'd fully play next year, like maybe Dragon Age. There's some other ones that I want to see. Laura, I was gonna ask if you'd played it. Yeah. They should involve the community in the creation of environments. Ease of tool, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've still never tried Star Citizen. Eating photo, wait, I saw that one, okay. No, it is hilarious. I just don't know. I guess there is a defined ending to it. I suppose there is. Here we go, guys. We're finally gonna have the battery recharger. We're gonna place this here. The power cell charger. Different from the battery recell charger? Nope, same. The other one just has 6. The other one you can just craft 6. Do I even have dead batteries? Okay, I have. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. I think it's missing some jokes. Even missing some jokes would be fine. Watch some Americans play it and the sense of humor flies over their head, but I think you're pretty well versed in our type of laughs. Anna's prepared me well. These are not the same thing. Power cell charger's different. I guess maybe I have to craft different. No, I don't need to. I don't think I need to floppy pickle. I just need to go over here. It's habitat installations. Handheld scanner. No. Do I not have it? Does it not have its own little... I don't think it does. Floppy pickle. So it's not batteries. Man. Well, this isn't great.
Fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. OB33 helps devs realize. Yeah, you don't have to reinvent the whole thing and everything. Yeah, no, I agree with that. There is a battery. Well, I know that that's the power cell charger. I guess I haven't even found power cells. Power cell charger. Oh, these things. I didn't even know that they can die. What? Is it making so? I didn't even know that they could die. You can see the blueprint in the other tab. Well, I know. Yeah, I know the blueprint for the other thing. My sea moth. Oh, like you could have backup ones? Like I'm kind of failing to see the point of that. Because I guess you need to have... I know this is what I really want. This is the one I really want, is the battery recharger. But I need to find the other ingredients for it. Dang it. Well... You're missing a fragment. Check the blueprints for... Yeah, Lalo. Shadow Knight. Thank you for the $9 donation. What? Is this going to be about Mafia? See, we could try Mafias. We could try... It's Sunday, and you know what sounds great? Texas Roadhouse rolls. I found some stray peanuts in my purse the other day from Texas Roadhouse, but yeah, now you just reminded me of that. I was a mess. I was looking at my purse and I had a couple peanuts and then I had like 2 squashies that had fallen out of my bag. I was like, oh no, this is why I have fruit flies. I don't normally carry around just unopened snacks in my... I normally have packaged snacks in my purse. There were some stray... No, Seek, please. I had some purse peanuts. They still were good though. I mean, you could still crack them. They were like 3 days from when I went. I know, they're purse peanuts for later. Oh my gosh. Lithium and enameled glass. Typical girl bag. This is like... Oh man. It was fine. Wasn't even disgusting. Certified snack lady. Wait, I need one more thing of enamel. I need... Bear with the... Bear, please. Bear with the gifted sub. To purse nut. I stole. I think. Right. Yep. I carry meat in my backpack now just in case I or someone needs it. You never know when somebody needs emergency, not finishing that sentence because I'm not gonna get taken out of context, but yeah, I feel you. Is that too much glass? Do you think this is too much glass? I don't care. I want to see the sky and know that I'll never leave this planet. Okay, I did not just build this dome to not be able to see. Ready? And then you go to bed and then you wake up and you say, good morning, it's sunshine. Now you know. Yeah, look at that. That actually looks really good. It's like a greenhouse. Okay, let's go get some plants. I also love how it's just barely water over it. Oh man, where can I buy a tool like this? I actually like the blue. It hasn't always had that blue border, has it? The glass domes are great. That is beautiful. Help me, BD1. BD. I wish I could do little windows here. She spent 3 days building her base, and now I wonder how long the streak will go on for. I honestly might push it out till tomorrow. We might not even main mission progress till like Wednesday at this rate. I'm just having too much fun with this. Meat and nuts, you set yourself up. Larian, you don't have to add to it. I'm actually gonna get a little creative here, and I think I might have this maybe, no. Ooh, should we do a little connector? We shall. Oh shoot, we can't. I don't like how there's only 4 slots here. Salt. This is where we get the salt for the chips. Dang it, I actually kind of wanted to connect that piece. I guess I could move the coyote. Welcome back in. It's impossible to have too much glass. Well, in that case, multi-purpose glass dome all around. I'm just gonna be able to see through everything. It's so, it opens the space up so much. Like there is such a thing as too much, but well, is there? Okay, we need lithium and 2 more glass things. Gonna have to find a way to use the salt for something I know, other than my chips. Did you see the base is getting chrono triggered? Yeah, Corvito. I took my mom for her 60th. Here and there. Like, I feel like I get to travel the most when I'm doing trips, like, for conventions or for gaming-related things. Nilman, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging around. But I really do try to take time for myself and spending time with my family. My parents are getting older, and I really want to prioritize spending as much time with them as possible. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the cool trips this year. I want to go back to West Virginia. Yeah, Cleaver, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around as well. And hopefully I see you tomorrow too. You're doing another solo trip in October. See, I love that. This year I didn't really, I wish, like even when I took my week off, because I did need, like after Baldur's Gate 3, I felt like I had an identity crisis. No, I didn't realize how much ending a game after that much time playing it would kind of hurt. But I spent a little bit of time by myself, but also reconnecting with my family. And I wish I had carved out time for a solo trip this year, because I didn't realize how much that refreshed me. This is gonna be I think this is our real bedroom. Also, Sorella, hi. I built a whole mansion. Well, we need it to be even on both sides. So obviously we need to get another titanium piece. I haven't done a solo trip fully abroad. No, I haven't done that. Have you? I said solo without Dolo. How many times did I say solo without Dolo? Duck, hi. I heard West Virginia is almost heaven. They do say great. Yeah, like I've heard such great. There's so many beautiful places in Europe that I'd love to go. back to. I want to go back to Scotland so much. I feel like part of my heart's there. I'm gonna drown. I mean, I'm not gonna, I always say this, I'm gonna drown, but did you go to Spain by yourself in June? That's right, because you can do a little popover. I also love, like, the reason why I also enjoy building this is because you have this white, like, it just brightens up the whole place. Scotland. Freedom. I'm actually gonna grab a little, no, we have so much fruit up top. Let's go back, because which plants, do we want to put 2 glow plants somewhere? I'm thinking we could put some glow plants, and I need to move that chest. Or we can always have 1 chest in there. There's gonna be some details that we put into place tomorrow. Gotta do some FF9 to practice your Scottish. Oh no. That was the hardest. That was when I was like, you know what? I really love my community because there are very few people that I would put on a Scottish accent for as poorly as I did. And y'all are one of them. I got to go all over when I went to Scotland the last time with my dad. We started in Glasgow. No. Yes, we started in Glasgow. We went up to Oban. I actually liked Oban, which I know is more like just like a seaside town. We did Isle of Skye. We went to Inverness. We stopped at one other place in between. And then we went down and we ended in Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Did Falky rate your accent? No, and I hope that Falky never heard it. It's the one thing you love about West Virginia. The mountains. I think honestly just like the mountains. There's just something, the country roads, the mountains, the random spoopy ghosts hanging along an entire road next to somebody's house that scared the crap out of me and my mom when we were driving. And it was all these ghosts and it was like full tarantula downpour. Just crazy rain. Palmer, thank you for the 777 donation. And also, I wanted to call you Noko, but that's not it. Anna, thank you for the follow. Self-imposed late to stream fee. Wow. You guys must really think this is a cult if y'all are starting to fine yourselves for not even showing up to today's cult meeting. Huh? Yeah, Royce. Have you ever been? Corvito? I was born in Ayrshire. Ayrshire, wait!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we went to Ayrshire. Is Ayrshire where Robert burnt? No. Wait, maybe. I haven't lived there for years, but gorgeous part of the world. Ayrshire. I feel like I've been to a pub in Ayrshire. Maybe I'm completely confusing this with somewhere else. We went and visited Robbie Burns' home. All right, we're gonna place some ingrow. I think we're gonna do 2 potted plants here. Alloway. I was married in Alloway where Burns was born. Cool. Huh? Maybe my dad's talked about, he must have talked about it or something. Already got my robes and a brand. Hold on, a brand what? No. Prime, happy Sunday. All right, we're gonna take these little guys. We're gonna plant some, I think we're gonna put these over here. We don't have a, no. It's not that we don't have a dress code. We're not a cult. Did you get decline? Ben Nevis in Scotland. It's a mountain, not a man. Oh, Lauren, why? You make me turn red. Lauren, please. Alloway has... yes, and Kirk from, okay, the Tam O'Shanter poems. I'm gonna have to ask my dad exactly where we trekked because it was 2019 when I went. Been there. I'm trying to remember. I gotta ask him the details. There's like the 3 sisters that we kind of climbed. My dad wants to do the West Highland Way. I don't know if I really want to. I'm planting here. I don't know if I really want to do like a whole, I think you can actually bike it a little bit too, but no, Belle. I don't particularly find myself craving playing games that are, I've talked about this before, like people saying a lot of military games. I don't know. I really like fantasy games. I like just feeling like I'm in a whole nother world. Let me see this. Freak Hazel. How you doing? Ben Nevis is worth hiking. And there's a Glenn Nevis? I vote for the Michael Mass. Technically, I already got the cold robe. Probably should post a picture at some point. Wait, what do you mean, Tech? Did you get an icy pink shirt? Samara, wait a minute, I gotta see this. He would know. He would know. I never posted those pictures. It was from like 2019, but I really would like to go back next year. Steve, hi. Steve, welcome back in. Glen Nevis is the valley, and Ben Nevis is the mountain. They're Monroes, right? They're like, they're called Monroes. Like a superhero game. All right. Are you ready? We're not going to the Aurora. We're not going anywhere else. But we are going to go to the islands. We're going to go grab some more plants. And then we might just go explore the deep, dark depths. Actually, maybe I will go. What else can I craft? Like, I need to take some water for the road. Snackies and water to the road. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Stop teasing us. You guys are like, you're baiting us with the Aurora. We know it's not gonna happen. Let me grab some snacks. Coffee for the road. Snacky, snacky. Lizard. 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 Did I get the coffee? We got the beat. Twiggy, welcome back in. Also, Arcadia, thank you for the follow. All right, I got my coffee. Let's go. Fantasy location where you feel like you're in a whole nother world. The world of Morrowind might be just right for you. Oh, here we go. Morrowind before, Oblivion before, Skyrim. No, now that you've said Ocarina of Time, now I'm just thinking about that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and top up all our... I'm out of... He had flash. We need to do a quick... we need to do a small, quick copper ore run. The scanner room is the greatest thing ever. I can't believe you guys never told me about it. Used to be the Dreamcatcher fan not long ago. For the cool-looking robe. Wait, there's a cool-looking cap. There is new merch coming out in October. The merch store is going back online, and there's gonna be some stuff. Monroes are mountains over 3,000 feet, and Nevis is part of the Grampian mountain range. Oh, that's a hard spot to see. Like, this copper is actually not the easiest thing to. It might be easier if I go like this. Wait, where's my Sea-Doo? There we go. I might be running out of... This copper thing is not aplenty. The deep, dark depths. You don't know what you're signing up for. I'm gonna need larger lights, but I do think we should go back to Aurora. Otherwise, I'm gonna start just building a path beyond, and it's gonna get all crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'll just take those. Oh shoot. Okay, we have this. I could get the fire hydrants and we could go back to the Aurora. Wants all the blueprints but refuses to explore the one area that most likely is jam-packed with tools and equipment, and no. I don't want to do it. I don't want to die. I think it's because a lot of copper is actually buried inside. I think, yeah. Let's just go. This isn't the most efficient way to get copper. The Xenoblade, no, I haven't played any of them, Royce. I'm gonna go back to the Sea-Doo. We're gonna go to the island, then we're gonna go over there, then we're gonna go to that, and then yeah. Tracking? You might be able to build a walkway to the Aurora. Oh, you absolutely, I think you can. It's just gonna require a whole heck of a lot of titanium. I'm kind of up for it, if you guys are. Kind of down for it. Not the camera. Not home. We need Gingy's Island. Gingy's home. Bear. Yes, sock merch. The sock merch fund. They're gonna be little socks that just say part of the ship, part of the crew. I can't believe you want these socks. They're not gonna be like thick wool socks or anything for the winter. They're gonna be these like, they're gonna be like Ginger's face socks that Lauren sent me. I'm up for the bridge to the Aurora. I kind of want to do it. You can see she's thinking about it. I'm absolutely thinking about it. London. Backing the sock fund. I want my own Gingy socks. There it is. Just as I mentioned that, Lauren. You know exactly how to get Gingy socks. Didn't you say you have your cat's face, or was it your dog's? I'm up for the bridge. The bridge to Terabithia. I think the bridge would be on par with, and then by the time we're done building it, we could be doing Aurora tomorrow. What Bear and London said, Lauren. What London said that Lauren said that London said. Bear and Lauren said. London, thank you for the 500 bits. Dude, get your sock fund out of here. Gingy Christmas sock fund. I want to try to neutralize the guy on the other side. She had a little large level taser. I should have slept before I came here. I don't like it. Alex, welcome in tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day. Or maybe like never. I mean, to each their own. When I'm running, the metal clanging, like also Alex, thank you for the follow. Shadow with the 500 bits for what Bear said and Lauren said and London said. I'll fill in the gap for you and what Lauren said. London, Lauren, Bear, Shadow. Y'all are confusing me. Do you hear the little, this is like oddly specific, but it feels like the noise that a jingle makes after you've gone skydiving. And you've got all the, I guess it's your rig, kind of. That's what I imagine every single time. I've like crash landed after emergency ejecting from a plane, and I'm hearing my belt. Oddly specific sound. Hold on. Wrong cave. There should be another cave just around the river bend. Up here. Bold of you to assume I've ejected from a plane before. Hey! I will take your crab legs and I will eat them for dinner. I want to grab all the lithium I can. I think I've cleared out most of the lithium though. Bold of you to assume. Like when you go or zip lining. Yeah, zip lining's a great, yeah. The carabiner. It's the carabiner shaking noise. An experience you had as a pilot, I'm sure. Get your... Here we go. How many times have you emergency exec? Y'all are like, okay, so you're not fighting the whole pilot allegations. This is not helping your cause. I did ziplining with my mom when we went to West Virginia. Did you? I want to go ziplining in Wales. See, that's what I've been telling a lot of people about. Was one of my favorite trips was Wales with Anna and Jess. Tenby was unbelievable. Honestly, our time in Swansea, there was no reason that should have been that much fun for this tiny little seaside town. It's such a testament to like anything is more enjoyable when I'm with them. But we burned that town down. Emergency power only. I gotta find my way out. Oh, there it is. I know, I was saying Stargate vibes. I know. Also, David, hi. Just a lurker stopping by to say I really appreciate that Gaster plays every game differently than anyone else I watched. It makes things interesting. I feel like my brain operates completely normal and how everybody else does. What do you mean? When you're with your people, yeah, it's like finding your people. When you're with your people, anything is fun. Oh man. Just a lurker coming by to say that your playthrough is very unique. And I appreciate it. I believe that there could be another island over there. And I kind of want to find out. Oh my gosh. Swansea. Jess winning that massive pitcher of beer after we already had been drinking all night. That was just... Oh, Kennedy, it's so good. It is so good. Place for the next Fallout then. Rag out. Rag out. I had forgotten about the rag out. Lizard. 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 Oh man, that was so good. I like these voxel shrubs for later. Rag out. You should play Dredge. Dredge is like a fishing game? Is that the... No, I was thinking... Bob's Billiards. No, fishing. What's... Fishing. Rag in, rag out. Oh my goodness. You did kind of forget that your time machine could travel through time in Chrono Trigger. David! David! That's such a roasting, but true. I think I've gone delirious at this point of the day. David, with 13 gifted subs on top, David is immediately in. Chaotic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed some of the emotes. Were you able to keep peace with the local Welsh with the beer drinking? We were. We definitely went. Purple, you guys, stop. Purple and David. That comment cracked me up. Oh my gosh. But that's why we watched. You did forget that you could time travel in Chrono Trigger with a time machine. Well, I like to look at it like, you know, if I had the DeLorean and could time travel, probably after doing it enough times, I'd almost forget that I had that option. Maybe it's just because it became so normal. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much for all of these gifted subs. Comes out of lurker status to call you out, then gifts 13 subs. Absolute legend. Great. I need to go find some plants. I'm gonna eat real quick. Y'all are awesome. No, my inventory's full. Lizard. I have too many of those. Your fish brain. I'm gonna have to drop this stuff. Your fish brain is that bad? Yes, yeah. Well, I think a lot of it is just there's so much that you're toggling when you're playing a game for the first time on a good day, let alone when you're kind of recording or streaming it, because you're already in your head that you're creating content, and so a lot of things just fall to the wayside. Oh man, I crack you up. You guys crack me up. Are you kidding? If only Doc Brown could go back to... I don't know why. If only he could go back. All right, protect me from the crabs. I need to run to the bathroom. Someone keeps gifting subs to me, so I figured I'd give back. David, that is so absolutely sweet of you. Thank you. And I'm sure anyone who got a gifted sub appreciates it immensely. The purple with the gifted sub to 13. Pokemon? All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm leaving. I'll be right back. Rag in, rag out. All right, we're gonna do a little trial. What is happening? Void also being grateful that the crabs are coming after me. Cloud. Bear, David, London, purple. Don't say nothing, that's not nothing. Are you guys serious? You guys are gonna be in trouble. Y'all, David with 20 more gifted subs. Cloud jumping on board. Bear perpetuating it. London keeping it rolling. Purple, you're a mess. Guys. Cadoza with the gifted sub to Sorella too. Sorella, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Anybody that's gotten one. Y'all are amazing. You survived the ultimate crab attack. Did one try launching itself at me? Clumsy. I'm not worried. Nothing happened. I'm not worried. I'm overwhelmed. I'm not worried. I'd survive 2 hours at best, IRL, against these crabs. 58 minutes worth of back-to-back golems. We have to have, like, a capacity per day that can be spent. Like, you can't do back-to-back golems. You are worried about the golems? Guys, it's too much. We all know who were the bad kids while the teacher stepped out of the classroom. I walk out for 2 seconds. Y'all are trying to ensure that I never can leave. That's what's happening here. Boil and mash him. Okay, well, I came back. I was worried. Bending the rules already. Scallywags. Guys, I appreciate it so much. And if you've gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck. Best of luck. Survival is not guaranteed. You're gonna hate it, but you're gonna love it. I'm trying something with you guys because I bought this one and I don't think I'm gonna like it, so we're just trying it because I have a good chance that I'm gonna pour it out, so I'm not worried about it. While they have Witch's Brew, Bear's about to roll their eyes so much. While they have Witch's Brew, they came out with pumpkin cream. Pumpkin cream. But hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I think they already know it's awful. No, I'm not gonna fully drink it. I'm just sipping to try it. I'm sipping to try it because I think it's gonna be awful. But it's a pumpkin. I guess it's like a pumpkin spice latte. Steve, thank you for the follow. I'm convinced they already know it's gonna be awful because I bought a pack of there were 12. 9 of them were Witch's Brew and only 3 of them were this weird cream pumpkin thing. Tell me you already know it's gonna be awful without telling me you already know it's gonna be awful. You only put the 3 to 9 ratio? I bet it's delicious. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge if I do like it. Oh. That is vile. That is awful. Right, we solved that. It's like, no, it's like you left a Dr. Pepper in your car for a week and then went to sip it and somebody had also sprinkled some cinnamon on top. Exactly, Zartren. Casta tried it so we didn't have to. I did this for you. So your curiosity doesn't strike. It's like, I want you to make me a command. Cactus. Somebody in their management liked pumpkin and they decided, but they already knew it was gonna be bad because why else would they do 3 to 9? I gotta do one, it's a Deathclaw juice then. Cactus. With 5 gifted subs too, and you want me to make you an alert? The cactus. No, The Last of Us. The cactus. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to think of The Last of Us, but the cactus. That's not working. That's awful. That is my penalty. It's not like pumpkin spice. I'll try one more time for certainty. That's horrid. I actually can't believe this was approved and went beyond. I used all my points I need to start regaining. It's like a pumpkin spice sip redeem. Oh. Like, the look of the can was sick. The better the look is. Worse than the Alani Winter Wonderland. On par with being that bad. The Winter Wonderland was awful too. Cactus, let's go with... I'm thinking something like !cactus disperses 1,000 needles again. or something. Like I'm thinking 10,000 needles in the air. We can do exclamation mark cactus 10,000 needles in the air. I like it. What do you think, cactus? You happy? What do you think? I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I would if I liked it. The tastes are opposite at times, but I don't think I would try it. Don't. No, don't. Anna's not a fan of fennel tea. I like fennel tea, so. Shadow went there with the redeem. Shadow with the hydrate. I'm hydrating with water. I'm not hydrating with that. It was awful. Royce, each hour you don't enter the Aurora, you have to take a big gulp of that. Dude, we're headed to the Aurora right now. Say less. Actually, I need to go grab some more. I'm looking for better plants. It is that bad. It is that bad. Okay, let me go back up. No! For the love of Seabiscuit, just get up. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, that was not pterodactyl. I don't think I want these trees either. I was hoping for something that was more unique to this island. But it's okay. Oh, a grub basket. No, my inventory's full. I'm gonna eat a bag of chips for the road and the water for the road. Then grab a single grub basket. We're gonna need 2 grubbies. Do this. There we go. 10,000 needles in the... Alright, we have to get to my sea-doo. Oh no, we didn't take the sea-doo, did we? Oh no. I kind of want to go further down right here. Yeah, they're like a carbonated energy drink thing. Yeah. Is this the way? That's the way out.
Time for
swim. Bear, have you played that? Have you played it or have you been watching it? Do you know what the reference is? The Rockstar energy drinks? Whoa. Oh no, it's getting dark and I'm scared and I don't know where I am. I have to get back to the... You haven't? Oh my goodness. Why do you have so many in one seed? Because we're planting. We're planting a lot. I really want to take these plants, but I don't think I can take these trees because they're too large. How am I supposed to get back there? I actually don't know how to... These are kind of cool too. I'm not really fully sure how I... I think it might be just faster to just launch it than me flailing around trying to find this alien. We're planting plenty. I'm going this way. Sorella, have a good night, and I hope you enjoyed your first stream day. I don't know if this was a smart idea. Ultros? I have not heard this at all, but a gardening mechanic. So I want to play strange horticulture. Everything's fine. Nothing down. Just a bunch of the big whales. The big whale boys. We're still in safe territory. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're basically at the red fields. Let me see if I can pick something off of his back. He's nothing down there but the deep. Oh, I'm gonna, now I just feel this urge to heal him of all his barnacles. You got any other barnacles? Maybe they do. Oh, copper ore in a barnacle. I was thinking maybe they do something if you help them get rid of all their barnacles. No, but you get copper, which is great. Samara. What if it was something else? No, these guys are nice. They wouldn't hurt us. Swim, swim with the whales. Samara, thank you so much. I don't know. Do. Sir? It's kind of freaky. Oh. I love the music. Oh, we're so close. We're good. We're good. You know what it's time for? We're gonna go a little bit past 5 hours. Because I have no self-control. The baby reef backs. But also because we need to do Operation Build a Path all the way to Aurora. Above ground. Oh my gosh, our base is actually sick. Look at this. Oh, emergency power only. Well, that's unfortunate.
Warning, emergency power only.
I should
Oxygen production offline.
Right. Well. Oh, but now who cares because I can sleep. Sucker. Lorthin, thank you for the follow and welcome in. No, I almost drank the orange mystery stuff right side down. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Here we go. I need a lot of titanium. Oh, but we can plant our seeds first. Oh, man. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, let me see that. Did I just see cubicles? No, I am not. No. They're not cubicles. David, thank you for the gifted sub to Lorthin. Wait, let me go back up here. I see it's your first message. Hope all are well. Been lurking for a couple of hours and wanted to say I found your stream randomly and love the vibe. And I feel sadly need to head off, but look forward to catching you live again soon. Lorthin, thank you. I'm glad you randomly found the stream. Must have been Kismet. Thank you. And also David with the gifted sub to Lorthin. Well, found it and like it. I think you will be back because you've now been gifted a sub, which means you're officially stuck here. In true Casta fashion, you've been recruited. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you continue to feel that way if you come back here. I'm gonna snack on these too. Coffee? You guys are awesome. Sensei. And Laylo with the gifted sub to Floppy Pickle. Lorthin, seriously. I hope that we see you tomorrow. As a reminder, this week, just Wednesday and Thursday are swapping in the spirit of 13. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow for Subnautica. But we're doing some things. We're still doing things. Laylo, you're Sensei with 5 gifted subs too. Thank you all. I'm not putting the grub baskets by my bed. That doesn't give the right... What says grub basket? We'll put the grub baskets back here. 1 grub for the road. Here. I think we could do... Oh no. I need another one for right here. I might have a seed up top. Also, we can do flowers. They call me Thumper. Do I have any extra ones here? We could do a second set of... Oh no, upstairs I need to drop it. Sensei, thank you. I feel like you need an emote for Floppy Pickle. We kind of do. It's actually a cactuar, but for some reason it gives me Floppy Pickle vibes. But yes, there's technically one. Oh my goodness, look what we have here. An empty planter. We also have that one. We have a couple different floppy iterations. Flowers. Flowers. My headcanon is the grub baskets must smell big time. I feel like they would. They're stinky boys. I tried to leave the stream too. I tried to leave the stream. 2 guys showed up at my home and told me it was a bad idea to stay in fear. That was not who you guys think it was. It's Zen and Classy just strong-arming people out here. I'm gonna grab 4 of these for... Good call. Not the good call, Temporal. Oh my gosh.
Welcome aboard,
Pop
Captain.
down here. Welcome aboard, Captain. We need to put more plants over there too. Will you please do a Monkey Island playthrough? Palm, I would love to play through that at some point in time. Absolutely, that'd be really cool. I need to go back to some more of those because that's another one of like a true point and click game, right? I know that I'm such a broken record at this point, but we're gonna do one of these glow boys, glow boy. Then I would say, wait. Put that there. Oh, there we go. 2 there. Okay. Nice. 1 here. I mean, there's only so many different plant variations you can do anyway, so. Oh, it's gonna be sick. We need to craft planters in here too. So many. Can you have too many plants? Probably. Probably. Okay, are you ready for the Great Bridge? Never enough titanium. I mean, with all the metal scrap that's constantly falling, you really never do tire of it. Like, you'll always have more. You'll always have more. I don't think that's... That is not close. Aries, hi. You say that now. Tomorrow I'm going to show up with all my Milwaukee gear and I'm going to be prepared to be a builder. I'm going to put this guy here. And you know what? Just because we don't need it to be perfectly symmetrical, I'll put one here. I mean, the planters need to be symmetrical, but I'll put different plants there. Ginger, do I hear you running around? There we go. You think I'd enjoy Monkey Island? Monkey Island's challenging. Good. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Gosh, this wall divide. We need to go grab some little fish to feed the tank. Boomerang? Would have been cool if they made a lot of the plants. Yeah, like they supply O2. Let me grab this boomerang. We need to create some solar panels too, because I'm gonna keep going into, well, I mean, we don't really have to unless we want to do work through the night. Because I guess technically we could just fall asleep. You just need a real tool. Are you saying that my Milwaukee grade bottle opener is not a real tool? Is there something happening? Morning, like dropping in for 20 minutes. Got a conference call. Good morning. Good morning. We're going trucker, nerd, builder. We're doing all different looks this week. It's getting us excited for what different looks could happen in October. Do you guys want to hold? Okay, do you want to tour the base? It has been a while. Okay, let me fall asleep because, oh, I'm not tired. All right, stand by. Stand by. As a person from Milwaukee, I'm offended. David! Yes. Okay, well, first of all, hold on. I'll give you guys the initial walkthrough, but please keep an open mind and understand that we are just at the beginning. There's so many plants I need to place. There's so much to do, so much to see. I'm not even halfway satisfied with everything we've built yet. It's a work in progress. Don't judge it. I mean, judge it, but I mean, feel free to judge it, but it is a total work in progress. I've barely put any time and thought into it. Don't look. Don't look yet. Here. I need to go to my scanner. See, even that's satisfying. Why is it so satisfying? Why is... All right. Nobody look. Oh, we might be getting a... Whee! All right. Okay, this is like the 360 from outside. I need to get the fisheye lens when I start to take photos before I list it up on Zillow. It's amazing how the base has come in just a few streams. I think it's only been really 3 streams that I've been putting a lot of... Hold on, I think we're getting a eclipse. Which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be looking at. I thought you're not supposed to look at an eclipse. If you did, oh, you're gonna judge me like I did with you with Outlast Trials? I mean, sure, by all means, judge my base. Compared to what you put together in Outlast Trials? So, the word of the bird is we crashed here. Oh my gosh, my sea moose is all the way over there. Shoot! My sea moose, okay. Can I deconstruct this? No. Anyways, we have not been deeper than 300 meters, no. So this is my base. It's not completely symmetrical because I need to get more of the luminous plants on the other side. So I do need to build that here soon. I should do that sooner than later, otherwise I never will. But you come in here. So we started on the reef. We wanted a nice little crash site property. Oceanfront, crashfront property. Anyway, it's all a work in progress. It's just our eclipse. On Earth, you shouldn't look at it. It depends on the relative size of the moon and star in the sky. So you come in here, and this is just like initial things. I gotta decide what I want to do with the front room, but we have a fabricator right here. If we need to make something on the fly, we have an emergency locker that has a little bit of first aid kits, but I honestly need to move the locker somewhere else, and we need to plant plants and things. Then you walk back here. Well, wait. Looks like a Bond villain's base. It looks like, dude, this is like a map that that James Bond would go up on in GoldenEye or something. You come up here and we've got, oh, that's where I knew that we had a planter for some reason. I'm gonna plant some separate plants in here. But we have some planters in here. There's really no purpose to these 2 bubbles other than to create a nice dome-like structure with the other dome to create the trio dome. 3-tier dome base. Tribes, thank you. Actually, since we're in here, I'm just gonna grab some more glow plants, glowing all around. So we come over here. I gotta fix this. I couldn't make, this is my wraparound porch with plants where I can emergency eat anything. I've also got some Chinese potatoes over here. Pick your fancy. I've got lantern fruit, and on the odd occasion of maybe a celebratory meal, I'll give you a single Chinese potato. But yeah, so we can make a little, I'd like us to find a bridge, hopefully on the Aurora that can bridge that. So we go in here. Time to do another trip to the... ... It'd be a shame if her base disappears next stream. I would be so heartbroken if there were to be a sea monster that comes over here. But I think since we built on the main original area, we should be fine. I can't imagine that things come and destroy it right here. Anyway, this is my nice plant wall. So we go down here. And then we go down here. And this is another just like above ground little circle. This really just gets us down to the next level. Also, Michael Lurks, thank you for the Prime sub, and Tribes with the follow. Guys, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. I always build underwater bases, but this is really beautiful. Thank you. It's a hybrid. We're going hybrid. I think we'll up the property value. This is our, I don't think I assigned anything there. This is our, office. And it's actually kind of cool because I can make sure all of the workers are staying on task. Nobody's, kind of sleeping on the job over here because we have so many people in the space with us. But yeah, that's our large room. So we go over here. This is a space issue. I gotta fix this. But we go down here. I mostly watch the YouTube stuff. Keep them coming. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the content over there. And thank you for coming over to the live side. Thank you. What game did you find me through? We run a tight crew. Then we go down here. So now we're officially partially underwater. But we use this room as a reinforcement room because our hole is... Yeah. Now we go down here, ignore all the metal salvage. We come over to the right side, and this is, oh, look, you can even see it working in action right now. We've got a grade A filtration machine that's pumping out the salt and the water. We've got some really good level production here. Large filtered water is being produced. We've got some lantern fruit if you need a snack under the sea. We've got a prime visual on our Gassy boys. You can sit here, and if you need to meditate, you know, relax a little bit. We've got, wow, they're really, I think they're kind of stationary at night. I think they're sleeping. But yeah, you can see them sleeping. It's a little nice meditation moment. We've got our snacks. What's your poison? We've got mix chips, potato chips. Lots of potatoes, all from the, what? Oh, a trash bin that has trash but doesn't actually have trash. I should start storing my good things here. No, I didn't install a soda streamer. No, this is my 20,000 leagues under the sea. These are emergency bladderfish. If we run out of water and we need something, I hold them captive here and they're never allowed to leave. We've got a coffee machine too. And then you open your eyes and Snacker's meditating at you. I'd be terrified if I saw a Leviathan just sprinting at me. Can you imagine? You just see him swimming towards you. We're getting a cup of joe since we're pulling a late night shift today. Take some crisps, aka cheeps, some crisps and cheeps. There's no delicious pumpkin beverage. I'm gonna have to hand out the other two. I'm gonna see somebody and just be like, here, have this. Yeah, I'll take it to the gym. Savon, hi. Now, on the other side, I haven't planted anything yet, but you can see we've got a same kind of look over here. I'll never doubt your interior design skills again. You should see my actual house if you like this, when I can actually paint things and put up decorations. And no, I do paint things. It's not just white. She holds them here and doesn't allow them to leave. This is gonna be a bedroom, I think, in the long run. I'm gonna have 2 bedrooms just because you never know when someone else will crash with you. Gassy boy getting close. Bold move, sir. The icy pink walls. So I still am leaving that one empty for now, just in case we find some other cool things. Now we go down here. This is our large room. We did just recently add this roof, and I'm really happy about it. We finally attached the scanner room. So as you can obviously see, it's scanning for metal salvage because we're gonna need a heck of a ton of titanium to get us over to Aurora. Bear with the gifted sub to white walls. Any squashies? No squashies. No squashies yet. Bear. Am I actually planning on leaving this planet? I am, but this is the selfless move that I'm making, Poseidon. White and off-white doesn't count as multiple colors. I will have you know that I have green and I have a black bathroom, okay? I painted my bathroom. I got crazy and I took my builder grade white walls and I painted them black and did some wallpaper, and it was amazing. I flipped that half bath and it's dark and moody and it looks like a hotel's bathroom and I love it. Anyways, what I think we're gonna place here, I didn't know you had someone you hated so much that you'd give them that, wait, that's swill. What are you calling swill? What I'm planning on placing here is I'm thinking we're gonna want to put our nuclear reactor here, maybe. I don't know, let me see, is it outside? Oh, it's gonna be, no, you'll probably put it inside. Either the alien containment or the nuclear reactor will go here. And this attaches, of course, to, this is our, well, nothing's docked right now, but this is our sea moose, which is currently out there at Gingy's home. But this is the sea moose Christmas chamber. And then we've got our, ooh, running low, hold on. I think that's how I've been able to supply a lot of power. Let me just run down here and cut up some of this stuff. Creepy vibe. something swimming towards me. I'd live on Subnautica planet happily as long as you know, a little bit of company. Just one fish to talk to. If a fish could talk to me, we'd be fine. All right. Am I still hiding in the base? Am I still creating a space that I love to come home to after facing terrors of the sea? Yes, I am. I am. Am I still selflessly building a place for someone else to not have to suffer the same way that we have suffered? Yes, I am. These are my lockers. These are my lockers. Why did I say like these are my ladies? These are my lockers. I need to make some more lockers. We'll probably do some lockers on this side as well. I don't know where the mug came from. And this is our Cebu. This is our Cebu duct. I have two my lockers. Oh, I think I'm getting delirious. Yeah, this is my Cebu, and then I have my sea moose. So one is Christmas themed, this one is October themed. We've got two just in case we crash one, we always have the other one, you know? It's really nice. And that's pretty much it so far. Look! Nice. Our, these guys. The infection is taking over. We'll go to bed real quick. Oh, it's daytime. Oh no, I might have just slept. We did create, this is our little nap nook, as somebody put it. We have a nap nook, and then we'll make an actual bedroom too. We've entered the Lulu hour of the stream. The rag out part of the stream. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll mirror the lockers over here and put some more over here. I think that'll be a nice space. Big Eater, thank you. Anyways, this has been MTV Cribs with Casta, Subnautica edition. Oh, I wonder, no, maybe not. I was wondering if maybe because I'm so close to being on top, no, why I was floating. Malakis, Slain, Vision, thanks for the base tour. It really turned out great. Vision, thank you. But this is just the beginning. There's gonna be oh, we've got a single bulb. Oh, and then I need to get a computer. If I ever get a computer and a PC and stuff, we'll hook it up here. No, there's no fridge. There's no fridge. I haven't made a fridge yet. So the overseers watch you sleep. The overseers. You really were proud of that one, were you? Shortly after filming this episode, a fish crashed into the building. And that concludes today's episode of... Right, what are we doing with the rest of our time? I'm really glad you guys asked. 1, we're getting a ton of metal salvage. 2, we're building a bridge to Terabithia. There's a reason to play Below Zero. A lot more interior design items. So I know I've asked this a million times. I think it just hasn't sunk in. It attaches to the game, like it's a DLC and I can build on top of what I've already built, or that's a bit of a spoiler probably to even ask that question. We're getting waffles. I haven't found a fridge yet. Maybe they have one later? It's a standalone. But I've already put all of my effort into this space. I don't know if I'll have an emotional... I don't know if I'll be able to dedicate a whole nother... We'll see. Questionable floppy pickle, but... I better be crashing on a different planet with totally different building designs and opportunities. You'd have to start over, sadly. Let me see. Oh yeah, be mindful of a little bit of a spoiler. I know, Moon Rumbly, yeah, just for this game. Yeah. Also, it's Jackie, welcome in. Thank you. Separate game, and anyways, it's a different area. Completely something else. Actually,
welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh shoot, I have to fabricate these. But 0 is my waistline and Subnautica is you. Batty, I'm not sure if that one turned out how you thought it was. Bus flipper, cannot wait. See, this is why I gotta play bus flipper. Now that you guys have seen what I can do with limited, look, I'm making lemonade right now. A few new craftables, but most are backported to this game. So similar things. Okay, without two more spoilers. Also splits. I'm pretty far behind Claire. I'm in the middle of episode 9. How far along are you in the latest release? In the latest release, I can tell you that the next release is the conclusion to Act 2. It's the best I can do. The ultimate, that is the final boss, is me in a, yeah. Me in the final boss. I did just for now, Samara. They will come back. But as of right now, they're just removed. I don't know if I want this to be... I don't want it to be connected to this. I want it to be a separate thing. You felt like Act 2 was long. I guess nothing feels as long as some other games that I've played, so I feel like it's been a fairly short game. This is going to be wild. I need it to be the same size as... Y'all are never gonna let me live this down, are you? That's a lot of titanium. What? And I need lead? Okay, should we just do a tunnel? Should we do a bridge or do we do a tunnel? Let's see if there's other options. Lily pads? Just... Everything is short compared to PG-3. Now that's true. Garbage collector, thanks for the follow. Blood port. A tunnel would be fancy. We could do half and half. Let's go half and half. I need to find the lead. I'm not used to the hat look. I wonder what you're hiding under there. Greasy hair. Why else would I be wearing a hat? Didn't feel like washing my hair. That game felt short as she builds a bridge to the Aurora. Lead. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do 50-50. We're gonna have to keep coming back here quite a bit. Whee! Glenn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Kilroy, absolutely. You don't have to thank me for it. I'm just goofing around. I'm having fun. Already made a tube like in every location on the game. That's amazing. Like getting to just walk around to see everything. Okay, build this. Now we need to build some stairs. Do I have stairs? Where's my... Wait, this might not work because you can't just build... Oh shoot, you can't build stairs like that. Okay, different idea. We'll see if I can. That's fair, Splits. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Do you ever attend any conventions for meet and greets? Also, TwitchCon. Yeah, TwitchCon. TwitchCon US this year. Let's go. This is what we're gonna do. Is that way we don't... Well, it's still gonna junk up. Let me go up here. Trying to see. I want it to be daytime, but I'll go back and sleep when we grab some more stuff as well. I hope the game breaks you. What game? E33? Interesting, I can't just place it here? I can place it above ground. I'm trying to place something below ground. Okay, so I'd have to start it really down low. I need to be able to see. I love baseball caps. I don't just wear them when my hair's greasy. I wear them all the time. I'm such a baseball cap person. I haven't done cap backwards though. That's like sport mode. Yeah, the last one was more side missions and things, kind of waiting to go to the monolith. Thanks for the fun stream today. Also, no, not leaving. I enjoyed my time here and hanging out with you in the community.
Fluid intake immediately.
I can never tell if that's me or y'all, and I think this one is me this time. Shadow, thank you so much. I'm so glad you just feel at home here, even when there's craziness happening. Let me do that. I'm gonna consume a second one. I need to eat the fruit.
Stabilizing.
Pull out the titanium. I love how you know that I'm gonna be like, wait, are you leaving? You know it. Cadoza. Bye, Shadow. Cadoza. What? Cadoza, thank you for 10. It's because this is always filled up. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Who is it even giving to at this point? Are they even here? I don't travel, but considering going to PAX East, yeah, I haven't thought about next year at all. But I cannot recommend going to something like PAX East enough, especially if you just love games. Getting to try them and everything, it's such a good time. More places don't have vacations in May. Have they already announced when they're doing PAX East for next year? 2 away from 500. I was supposed to sleep and I didn't sleep, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad. It's the same location. Whee! No, I know it's gonna be the same location. It still should be Boston, but I was thinking if it's the same time. I'm not tired enough. I can't sleep through this night. So we're gonna need to build in the nighttime. We could also just throw everything in this first locker and just go. We're gonna need so much titanium, so let's do it this way first. Just 5 seconds backwards cat. No, because that means that I have to show the hat hair for even 2 seconds. Too long. 2 seconds too long. I don't know what backwards hat Casta looks like. Gotta get some Cuban links if you go backwards cap. I need to do like the cigar band rings and everything and start playing Mafia Old Country. Only one way to find out, and we're not gonna find out. No, Bear. This isn't gonna happen. Bear with the 500 bits for hat hair font. I've already done this once before. Do you remember when I would take off the wigs after October streams? Absolutely not. Need more metal salvage. Oh, I should turn on my dang light. There we go. Strongly considering going to PAX Unplugged in Philly next year. What's the difference between PAX Unplugged versus the other ones? Creepy Vine. Kilroy. Thank you for the bits. Bear, get out of here. She's the captain of the habitat.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm just gonna get some of the food. It's telling me it's time to get. Can we talk about how they're really the Cebu? They're so nice to, you know. I mean, you could just put a beacon, but I just realized that the Cebu is always our indicator as to where our home is. It's kind of nice. It's a unicorn ponytail, unicorn overlord. Oh, March this year. Oh my gosh, right before my birthday. My birthday. Shadow. London. Thank you for the bits. Captain of the habitat. Shadow. There it is. Mafia Old Country stream. It's just nice to see you not doing food for once. You don't have to play the other Mafias to pick up, like, there's nothing even, you know, nodding to the other ones. Like, you wouldn't have a reduction in enjoyment or quality or anything. I wonder how hard it would be to get the PDA voice to say something about Taco Bell. So it'd be like Robert Marcus. This would be like the Marcus Taco Bell. Casta shanked me at a Taco Bell. Shanked me in the leg at a Taco Bell. Don't. Ha ha ha, sucker. Get your own metal salvage. Just another day, another Casta bullying of the wildlife. That was some of my best work right there. Bully, that is like true B-O-O-L-I-E. Bully. Just being a bully. It is the same Alani knew from earlier. I'm milking it. I can't chug them. I like to just slowly sip. Although now I'm looking at the pumpkin one and I'm like, no, there's no level of desire for the pumpkin.
Fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Wait, that was you guys. That was not. I was like, wait a minute. I'm wise to this now. You won't get me again. I know better. Okay, let's grab a boomerang for the road. We'll cook him up and grill him to the Cebu. The Cebu. Like a dragon, since you're getting into turn-based games. Am I thinking Yakuza Like a Dragon? Is that what I'm thinking? I need food. The anti-National Geographic. Look at all these new species that I'm going to murder. Not murder, just lightly in danger. This is gonna be really salty and I'll have to get water later. They don't even give you a lot of sustenance either. Yeah, I've definitely been
Stabilizing.
I've been interested in getting to experience some of the Yakuza games. I haven't decided where to start with that series. I think I would really like it. I don't know if that would be better for, like, if that would be more enjoyable on YouTube or stream. Taco Bell. Django, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. For more interior, I'll see you tomorrow for more interior decoration. You are something else.
Calorie intake.
Talk about your own calories. Dang it.
Amended.
We're gonna need to get some of that. PAX Unplugged is cool. To try out a bunch of different tabletop games and meet people who are fellow fans. Oh, okay. So is it more... Okay, that's what it is. So it's PAX Unplugged because it's like unplugged. So you're doing more tabletop. It's more... Which is crazy because PAX East still has a huge tabletop section, but I guess it's still centered around the games, like video games. This is Z-Cebu? Right, Z-Cebu? I would say Mafia for YouTube. Pirate Yakuza. Pirate Yakuza. Doge, by the way. I spent the weekend watching the Chrono Trigger backlogs. You lost your voice? Wasn't I sick? I think I was sick in the middle of Chrono Trigger. I think that's why. I think it was a combination of losing my voice, but I think I also got sick. I think. I did lose. It's hard doing the readings. Okay, we're putting it here. Will we ever see the sea moose again? The sea moose is just permanently at Gengi's place. That's hers now. Anything you see by there is hers. Oh, I need quartz. To the courts. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. I'm trying to decide if I want to do... I think I want it to go underwater, but I want it to be above ground just for the beginning stages. Need to remove all of that quartz. Okay, we have a ton of stuff here. We need to go down here. Palm, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Can you fabricate multiples instead of one? Not with titanium. I asked that really early on. I was hoping that I could. Quartz, right? Not. Once we decide on the overall structure and like look of it, then we'll just go into autopilot mode. Whee! Also, Aminity, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I need to go over here. You were definitely sick during Chrono Trigger and your voice acting destroyed your throat even more. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was a whole situation. I just remember it was a whole situation. But there's sometimes where you're like, I refuse to not play this. I'm too addicted to the game. I will not stop. I want to. Sea moose, you mean beacon? It really is the beacon. All right, we're going in here. Oogie's revenge would be cool.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm trying to decide how I want to do this because I do want a little piece of it to be out. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I'm gonna need so much glass. Ah! It could be above ground or it could be just be a tube the whole way there. But then I think it needs to be an underwater tube. This construction is going to be way more complicated than I need it to be, but I want it. If you reach a point where you feel safe, you can pull up the first bits behind you to get more titanium. The first bits behind you. Wait. I remember I had to take a break from it, but I didn't stop uploading content because I was so far ahead, which is why it's the reason why I do. Like when I had laryngitis and I was like, okay, it's not glass, it is quartz, right? I think it is quartz. Okay, we'll grab the rest of the quartz. Or was it glass? It's gotta be glass because it's covered in glass. Yeah, it's gotta be glass. Okay. Where you still feel safe. It was karma for stealing the old man's lunch. Sterling, I'm finally determined to be Chrono Trigger after 30 years. It will happen. The game was too much for a 12-year-old me. I feel like you'll go back to it now and just love it so much. I play some of these games and I am just incredibly amazed by how you guys solved and finished these. Because there's parts where I'm like, this is a lot for a kid, I feel like. Not even like emotionally, but just puzzle solving. But I guess growing up in that time, like you knew the games were more instinctual. Games have kind of shifted in how much they assist you or do it for you. That was it. Was that the top? Oh, did I have laryngitis during Chrono Trigger? Yep, then that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I was like, I knew I had laryngitis this year. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I was off streaming for 2 weeks. Yeah, and I couldn't.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Starvation
Seek
imminent.
intake immediately.
And here we go. We're gonna be I guess there's no point in being above if we. Well, you don't know it's scary if you're up above the whole time. I'm gonna need so much glass though. One glass of us. I think the platforms would be easier to do. And then you're above ground, you don't even know what's below. Because I would have to get a ton of glass. This is great in theory, but messy. And so the bridge to Aurora begins. Oh my gosh. I just hope that I set it up at the right angle. I should have tested that angle. But it feels right. Trajectory. And so it begins. I think the best thing we can do for ourselves is pick up a ton of glass. And titanium, we should be fine. Oh, not so much longer. Probably. Oh, it's already been 5:30. No more than 6 hours. I've really gotta cut down my eyes. My eyes. I should put my glasses on, but I don't know where they are. The bridge to Aurora Bithia begins. We need a ton of glass. This is going to be a whole project. Oh, that will do. All right, let's do this. And then what we're going to Oh, wow. There goes my hero. Watch her as she builds. Need to cut down. I know I need to cut down on my screen time. Or just like stick to, you know, I'm really trying to stick to, okay, this is how long I'm recording for. This is how long I'm streaming for. Because I'm finding my eyes are getting strained much more frequently. It means it's almost 6 hours and it's a good day for Texas Roadhouse. It's already 7. I stepped away for a second. Are you actually building a tunnel? Yes. Oh shoot, I needed to craft glass. You bet your bottom dollar. No, not time zones. Just think I'm having, like, the older I'm getting, I'm like, am I having to be more strict with my... I need to be kinder to my eyes. They're not prescription, no, they're just blue light blockers. I need to eat, don't I? We'll go up, we'll do this, we'll run in, yeah, the 7 hour, yeah, when I was just doing like 7 hours. Protect your eyes, trust me. Marcinko, thank you for that reminder. Like, it's something I really need to start taking serious because it's all, I mean, it's like anything, right? It's the compounding, you know, it's not that bad right now, but, you know, 20 years down the line, probably paying the price for it. Sterling, thank you for 5 gifted subs. 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community, too. Thank you. All right, there we go. That's so nice of you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now, so thanks, Sterling. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here that much to give to other people, too. Eat more carrots. Carrots as well. It does have blue light mode on it, yeah. My understanding is it's not even the blue light that's probably what's causing irritation. It's most likely the fact that when you're looking at screens, you're just not blinking as much, you know? And I try using eye drops, but it still just doesn't help all the time. I think you can have all the blue light blocking and minimizing. Like, I don't look at my phone too much. I don't really do. I really try to get away from screens when I'm not recording or streaming. But if I'm not blinking enough, and it's like constant irritation. Look how fast that is. Even when you're gaming, you need to consider doing an eye break. Even, yeah, like even 5 minutes just closing your eyes or something. Right. I need a blink reminder. We need to start doing a blink redemption. Also, Just Bocce, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, we need to get glass. We should be fine with everything else. We need glass. I'll do like a little, it will step down for a hair and then it will go back up. Yeah, focusing on something and, oh, the same distance for a little bit too. Like just to break it, right? 20 years down the line statement, I'm the poster child for it. I'm trying to tell myself that with energy drinks too. Been a long time YouTube viewer since Final Fantasy 7. Super cool to finally be around your streams. I always get excited when people come from YouTube because it's such a different vibe. Obviously, I'm a very, I talk a lot with my community because that's, again, like I wouldn't have started YouTube. The whole reason I started YouTube was to be a little bit different from the experience that I had here. And this is by far, like I've done this the longest amount because I just love connecting and talking with you guys. So it's always fun to get to see people that have found me through YouTube, see where it really all began and my love for sharing gaming started. So thank you for taking the chance and coming over here. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. People who are loud blinkers are the worst. And you can hear it from here. The 20-20-20 rule. Right. Okay. Blue light film on my glasses and the app changes colors on my monitor as the sun sets. Yeah, mine changes at 7. So it goes to even dark. I think it's normally a blue light hue, but then it gets even more. I need to switch this because I don't need titanium. Julian, I feel like that's one of your favorite ones. I came from the VOD tube, so it felt like, yeah, if you come from the archive channel, then you're like, okay, this is exactly what I expected. A little bit more chaotic, but exactly what I expected. I am obsessed with our space, and I just think it will continue to get better if I put a little bit of love in it. We should be scanning soon. I think with our remaining energy here, we should go get our... There we go. We need to get our guy. I don't think I'm gonna wait until the structure is complete to go back to the Aurora. I do think I'll try to go there sooner. Whoa. All right, we're picking up cords. It's the SNES. I think that's what brings the charm of that playthrough too. I'm gonna send you a picture of Chris Redfield to help with the eyes. Like, I can feel it right now, but I think that's because I've been definitely recording longer than... I've had a harder time putting a cap on recording with E33 because I just get in a zone. Chewing through these Final Fantasy games has given me the motivation to finish them. I'm halfway through 10. What do you think so far about 10 story? Wait, what, if you grew up with them, did you have a specific favorite back in the day? In the starting area of the game, but I built a few elsewhere. The scanner for here has been really nice, and actually that brings up a good point. Scanners will be incredibly useful in multiple areas. I by no means think that this is our one and only home. We'll most likely build a couple mini homes in like outposts. We'll do outposts. Multi, I appreciate that. No, I don't. 7, 9, and 10 are my favorites. Those are good choices. Good choices. I am looking forward to when I go to 8. I can't wait to try 8. 6 was my favorite, then 7 overtook it, then 8 I fell off. After 8 you fell off, but you enjoyed 8. So, coming back and seeing 9, what's the consensus? Oi! Welcome aboard, Captain. It's the nasally welcome aboard, Captain on the sea moth for me. Welcome aboard, Captain. Maybe if I end the stream at the Aurora, then I'll start there. I'll have no choice but to start there tomorrow. I think we'll definitely have time to go tomorrow because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, we've placed a lot of our things. We need to start finding more blueprints and building the next thing. I'm pretty happy with everything we've done. You know, each stream will maybe add a couple of plants here, a couple of decor there. What was that? Did you see that? Cupid. I can't find lithium. I can't believe I was looking for lithium over there too instead of the caves. Cupid, thank you for 17 months. I can't believe you're still enjoying your time here. Speaking of FF7, speaking of, or was the first one I fell in love with that gets forgotten too much. 6 overshadowed it. Before was epic. I look forward to receiving my lawsuit after that. I look forward to continuing the descent into the Final Fantasy franchise. Although I have been thinking more about how it'd be nice to do like 8 and then maybe do 11, then 12, and then like I still want to find time to do those in between ones that I've kind of unintentionally skipped over. 13. It's gonna summon Scotty if I say 13 3 times. I know I shouldn't have not expected them to place noises like that. Like, I can't believe I would think they wouldn't be realistic in that manner of like the little crashing noises, but it's just this, it's funky every time, you know? You're just like, that's so... Oh. Quartz? Quartz? This is incredibly helpful. Where are you? Tactics is coming, and that's where I'm like, I just kind of want to... I also want to feel like I can just try something too. I think with like Cast a Quick Looks, it would be nice to just try it to see if I'd even be interested in the remake or playing that game, like where to fit it. The other endings for Chrono Trigger, is that what you said? We're gonna need to get more batteries. I'm gonna try it. You're like, nope, she's gonna play the whole thing. There's no way you're just gonna try it. I know I have a hard time just trying something. I just like everything. I know, the markers. Everyone who watches the VODs are gonna be so happy. You're gonna be like, finally, our time has come. You can tell they're just crippled from the impact. Like, it completely is devastating. As it would be. I mean, if you're getting rocked in the dome by a sea moth. This is the sea moth. I guess I won't need to collect salt after this. I'm gonna go this way. Grab a couple of these. I have not stolen any more sea monster eggs. I left them alone. Wasn't my first choice. I do think we're gonna run out of... We have 3% power. Oof. The sea moose. Whoa, I didn't realize there was so much quartz in these areas. Is it in a cave of some sort? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna remove the scanner's battery. That, I could hear that in my ear. It's absolutely in my ear. Yeah, there must have been a cave. Is there no lizard in this game? Lizard. Sea lizard. We're gonna need so much quartz because I think it takes 2 quartz per... Ah! I want to say it's 2 quartz per glass piece. Top, welcome back in. It's nice to know that there is so much quartz though, because at one point when we were in the red fields constantly, I thought that we were running out of quartz. Like, I can't just build unlimited. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't hit that. Oh my goodness, that was close. Whoa, I'm stuck. Ah! Okay, let me go get some oxygen. Oh, I'm by my base. Each outpost needs its own theme. Otherwise, it would look like the same Airbnb. Can you imagine I give this level of detail to every single outpost? I would. You know I would. Xenogears as a team, but I got soft locked on Disc 2. Never went back for it one day. I tried the demo for that, and yeah, it was something I never thought about. But that demo, it sold me on it. I think I'd have so much fun. Tons of minerals to construct my vacation home. We can do a complete glass house and we'll just throw stones in it. Nothing but stone decor. I guess I never lasered my way into that. Lasered. All right, we're gonna take these back and build. Well, I do want to build a little bridge. Oh, there's 2 more right here. Xenogears is 11 years out, honestly. Like, where will I find the time for this? That is one of the hardest things, is deciding what to play next, because I really do enjoy almost every single type of game. So I find myself shifting to things that I've wanted to play for a while, and then I've seen requested, but it's a little daunting to start some crazy long franchises because it's hard. When I started FF7, I had no idea how much I would be obsessed with every single iteration that I played. LA Noire would be sick. Yeah, like they'd all be good and I'd enjoy them all. So how do I prioritize what? Thank you for the blink. All right, we're gonna build what we can with this and then that'll be it for today. Because my eyes are hurting me. My eyes. There's so much quartz. To the Cebu! Let's park both of our vehicles. It's been a while. There aren't too many underwater games. No, because you know I'm not that big of a fan. I used to rip plants from the ground. Evil person I was. Wait. Yeah, as I'm ripping out quartz from, yeah. Oh, I like being able to go through there. Oh, those are nothing compared to Metal Gear. It's right up there with Resident Evil and Mass Effect for me. I hear this. It is quite a franchise, like a lengthy franchise, I believe. Correct? I think that's why I never find myself going there, because I'm like, I have too many large franchises open right now. I gotta close some before I go back to more. Glances. You can beat the first 2 games in 25 hours. And Puddings, how many games are there total? Mass Effect was awesome. That's my problem, is I want to go back to games. You know what? I had this burning desire. I woke up this morning and I was like, I want to replay BioShock for YouTube. I know there's all these other games that people want to see me play for the first time. I want to replay through BioShock. I think it's because I was talking to one of my friends and they were saying they had never played BioShock before. I was like, what are you doing? And it made me want to do it again. But I know I wouldn't remember a lot of the story. I remember that Burial at Sea DLC is one of my favorite DLCs, but I can't remember it.
Warning. Emergency
Going back to Metal Gear
power
Solid
only.
after I finish Death Stranding
Oxygen production
2.
offline.
That'll get you excited for it, yeah. Glass. I mean, this isn't so bad once you get glass. You just have to get glass. How much do we have? I would go through all the BioShocks. I think I'd want to start back at the beginning. Oh, I'm gonna run out of titanium. Really? You've tried it 5 times. I get about 30 minutes in and I actually started with Infinite. I'd watch BioShock. Even when it's not a first playthrough, like that's my thing is I'm like, I know the, like, it's interesting and I know the phrase that's really popular, but now I can't, like, and I know somewhat of the context, but I can't remember why it's such a big twist. Speaking of people who have never played BioShock, don't be, holy lettuce, what are you doing? What are you doing? Run, don't walk. I started with Infinite. I think that got me into the whole franchise. I wonder what it would have been like if I started with 1. And I never finished 2 as well, so 2 would be more of like a first playthrough. Did someone say Big Daddy? I think I know your daddy. Let me go over here. No, Gingy didn't pop on today. Not today. Triple, absolutely. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around and thanks for the resub. And I will see you tomorrow for the continuation of our tunnel. I feel like it's adding insult to injury by building it just shy of the water. You know, like you can see the waves just sloshing against it and I'm like, oh wait. Wait. Glass? Why, can you only build straight for so long? I think I'm getting blocked. There must be... Wait, there might be something outside. Yeah, I felt like... Boy. The tunnel continues for those who come after. For those who crash after. Oh, it's because I have to already finish building it. No. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. That's weird. Must have rotated at some point in time. Do 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 do. We could make part of it go out. We could now build down into the water. No, we're still in the shallows. We'll do this and then we'll build down. I think I'm run out of glass. Yeah, I think I'm out of glass. You know what though? I'm thinking it might. The problem is that I've never seen something be destroyed, and I'm wondering if there are creatures, like I'm wondering if a Leviathan can just wreck this tunnel. I might swap No Man's Sky for this game. It's fun. Like, I thought it was gonna be terrifying, but there's been a lot of things that are just really enjoyable about it. Cause I just have this horrifying fear that I'm gonna build this whole thing. He's gonna crash into it. It's gonna flood with water. I'm getting flooded. I'm gonna be running back. He's gonna be chomping. I'm like, it's crazy. Survival pod, habitat, installation, village, city. It's a lot. I also think that thing's gonna get blasted. That's a lot of glass. You don't think it's a lot until you realize it is, and you're like, ooh, ooh. All right. Casta's 3 scenarios are ahead. Like, all 3 things are gonna happen. It's gonna go south. I'm gonna be terrified. It's gonna suck. This is gonna be a Chesapeake Bay Brunel. I think you meant tunnel, but that cracked me up. Okay, we're gonna do something. Prepare yourself, everybody. Is that gold? Man, I'm really running out of batteries here. All right, we're going to the Leviathan, and we're going to save on the Leviathan so that I have to start the next time on the Leviathan. I can't keep hiding out here. Not that I am. I really am just enjoying making this. They bridge over for a piece of it. Oh, if you build it under, then they would just go like... The Brunel. Copper wire. I need acid mushrooms. I should have acid mushrooms. Thank you. Just gonna ride the Reaper. No. No. Although we do have the deep shrooms I need to build into something. Search for fragments. Which fragments? I have so many deep shrooms. Is that a... That's a gold piece. I'm going to eventually organize these. Right now they're a little messy. I don't think I have any more acid mushrooms. Okay. Let's pop down. Which fragments? Are you talking about the metal fragments? Oh, I need to get enough. I actually need to get enough for... Oh, I have to get enough to be able to build this too. I need a bunch of these things. Colossus from X-Men's body. The dent... Oh. Lucky, just throwing in X-Men... I was thinking X-Men Legend Facts, but now I'm just thinking X-Men. Let me cook this. I think it's gross though. I know it searches for metal salvage, yeah. Vision, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I need more than this though, because, well, maybe not. I just need to be able to put it into my scanner. We have to move forward with a scanner, and can I make any more fire hydrants? Because I think I'm gonna require more at the Aurora. There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3 titanium. We got this. We'll just craft like 4 because there's so many fires. Am I missing anything else? Don't answer that. No spoilers, no tips, no tricks. Ginger, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. It makes me always like look and check for Ginger. 1 more for good measure. And now we need to take water and the stairway to space. You know I would. You know I would. I should be able to make 1 more battery. Okay, that's 1 spare battery just in case. Store this. Take all that, store 1 of those. We'll have 1 health kit. We're gonna grab water, and then I'll eat everything right before. Oh. My goodness. I wish it held more than 4. Doesn't it seem like a small amount? Okay, we'll take 3 waters for the road. Food-wise, I think the best thing I can do, I could do cured food. I need to take cured fish, I think. I'm gonna grab snacks. We'll just do snacks, because we can always go back. I'm gonna particularly take like 5. Not optimal. And then what we'll do is go over here. New birthday party. I don't know, what is that? I made French 75s. I have too many teeth. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna need to make another. I need more lockers. We need to next stream build the opposite side so that we can store lockers in here too. Might have to build a sub base too so that we have an entire locker base. I never used the dividers as walls. Oh, yeah. You basically can make cubicles out of it. Let's go top up our hut. Well, let's rest first. Is it? I need it to be nighttime. Then we'll rest and then we'll go and then we'll save there. So while we have the time, since we need to wait until nighttime, let's go ahead and grab all of our titanium and craft our lockers, you know? We'll start working on the other side of this place. Reggie, are you headed out? If eating food gives you health and you cure fish or food, are you really casting cure wounds when you do that? Spazzy. That was good. That was good. Wait. To flip it around to the other side, we need, oh. Did you say tooth cabinet? An entire tooth cabinet. I just need to make sure I'm always looking up for nighttime. An entire tooth cabinet. Quartz. So you can make, yeah, so I must have been messing something up. Like you said, I was, because yeah, that's definitely achievable. We'll lay all the blueprints and then we'll grab stuff. This is great. We're gonna need so much quartz. Quartz is hard to come by. Well, not really. According to my map, it's not. It's really not. She's gonna wish exactly. Hi, I'd like to show you my tooth collection. Please respond. I showed you my tooth collection. She's gonna be so upset that she said she'd rather be dead than living on this planet with me. Well, good, because if she ever crashes here, she can't crash here. No, I'd still take her back. I know. Can't leave anybody else to fend for themselves. It's been so hard for us to make it out here. I wouldn't wish that upon somebody else. The freestanding lockers use a lot of quartz. Yeah, but they're just, I could do the other lockers, but I just feel like, I think you can store more. I see why it's quartz, though. All right, hold on. 1, 2. It's not going to be exactly the same because... Oh, no way. I don't think I can do it. But I can do them above. I can do one there. Middle. One here. How much quartz was used in today's stream? That's the measurement for it. I know the lockers aren't perfectly symmetrical, but that's... It's almost nighttime? Okay. This is good, this is good. Corvito, thank you for everything. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Thank you, Corvito. Hopefully we see you tomorrow, too. I have plants. I can't put anything in the corner. Although I wish I could. Maybe I can do Minion, have a good one as well. I'm just gonna put something here. The freestanding lockers are more storage, so I think it's worth it in the long run, but yeah, she costly. These aren't as close to the wall as I'd like them, but it'll still... Hold on, I need to move it over a little bit. You're gonna stub your toe on all the planters. It is really difficult to place them perfectly. That works. Is the perfect game for me? The house element, okay, wait. Because the house element for Slytherin is water. I set myself up for this. Look at the beautiful, I do really like these lantern plants. This is gonna look nice when you walk in here and you see the lanterns. These, look at these plants. Okay, that one's, why is that one Callie leaning? What's happening here? Ginger, I can hear your leggies. I know. Yeah, wait. The wall lockers do have built-in labels. You have to do labels for these otherwise. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe I don't need, oh, I lost power. Maybe I should do the other lockers just because now I'm not gonna be able to label them. Oh, that's right. Right. I know. Mom's gotta go to Aurora and then we'll say goodbye. I don't give you treats. Right. I think we're gonna, oh, but that's magical. The bedroom with all the plants, absolutely magical. Aerith would be jelly of cast at this point. So many flowers. Well, we haven't even added the flowers. We gotta add more flowers too.
Power restored. All primary
Look, I
systems
wake up and I
online.
see the prawn suit. I get to wake up and smell the advancements. Hopefully. I need to decide what I want to do over here. Oh, hey. So if we're talking about symmetry here, let's do this. Motivation for the grind. Reminding myself why I do it. It's about drive. Let me go over to dividers. I think the only other divider I can place is right here, but then I run into the problem of, yeah, I guess it works. Yeah, because you can still go into all of these spaces. Wait, what's the hole? A partition. I have too many partitions. I forgot to pay the power bill. When you just keep crafting and no partitions. Okay. Yingy, hold on. Mommy's crafting. The prawn maze.
Seek fluid intake.
I had to check for a second because I didn't know if that was y'all or... There. Ooh. This feels like a resort. Are we taking reservations? Reservations don't open until 2026. Thank you very much. Although we're taking reservations that far out. Imagine having to water all these plants. That would be... I actually was not thinking about that. Right there. I'm gonna need to hire someone to... Oh. I thought it was telling me I had too many plants. I don't know why when I went to the menu I was like, the worst has happened. I can't do anymore. There's no reason to have this many more chairs. Oh no, that's lower. The whole base. I'm just gonna need to drown it all. The planet's titanium reserves are critical. Titanium who? I know. Do you see you have a spearmint plant? Wait, that's actually really cool. I like the way this is looking. I'm happy. I'm so happy. You've convinced me. You can be the interior designer for my Subnautica base. But I'm in charge of food and water. My services are not for hire. This is a one-time deal because it is strenuous. It's a lot of stuff. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. All right, that's a problem for another day. This is so feeding my interior design. Yeah, absolutely. I've wanted to do something like this for forever, y'all. I never get to play games that allow for this much freedom. I want to be free. Locker. Octo, welcome in. I think I have enough for just one more. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Who would have thought Subnautica? Yeah, I don't think anyone saw this coming at all. Yeah, no. You would love The Sims. You would get lost in building houses and decorating. The possibilities are endless. I worry with some building like Sims, it would just make me want, if the possibilities were endless, I do worry that it would just make me want to replicate other things I've seen. Whereas something like this, when I'm confined to certain pieces, right, it just starts flowing. Like whatever happens is built, and I'm like, okay, I can see this being there. But it's true, maybe it would spark inspiration for something really incredible. I wish so, like, there's nothing I want more than to convert this into...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, let's go to Aurora. It is daytime, so it should be fine. My eyes. Giggy. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. I gotta go grab my Cebu. I don't think we can take the Cebu. I think we have to take the other one. Very calm and soothing place. Oh, I could have eaten inside my... Why?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. So No Man's Sky, you guys have talked about more than anything else after seeing this, and I've never given it too much of a thought. I'll have to look into this. I think it'd be fun to play through Planet Crafter with you guys. But my only thing is, sometimes when you've played it and like I've already experienced it, I've already done my, you know, scratch that itch of building and everything. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'd have as much fun going again. Like this is a first time playthrough, so everything's new and exciting and fun and thrilling. How many lantern fruits do you think you've consumed? I don't know if I've consumed much else. I've had like one melon. I don't have a very diverse diet, which somehow matches real life too. I'm surviving off of Taco Bell and Chicky Chicky Lele. Astronomer, but I hear No Man's Sky would be a lot of fun. I haven't heard of Astronomer. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Welcome
systems
aboard.
online.
I even like this little path because it shows you exactly where to, you know, we should do one heading straight out. So then you rotate and it's like a little runway. This is I always forget about this. Let me switch over here. Oh my goodness, this thing is in critical shape. Thank you. It's a great landing strip. I need to change my power source. Better hope nothing else requires a power source. Let's go. Prepare for takeoff. Save. Could be a cozy Friday stream test for Planet Crafter. Even just popping in and showing you guys my base there. I will say the building to me is a little bit more satisfying in this one, even though there's more items and there's more customization in Planet Crafter. I like the parameters that I have in this. Really flopping here. I haven't done Lego Batman 3. I haven't done that yet. Okay, we're just getting to the cargo bay and then we're leaving. That's it. No, I don't think Planet Crafter has their own Leviathans. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've run into, like, it's almost pure survival. I don't think there's any scares, because there's not really, at least I haven't gotten far enough to even, see if you can actually get off the planet. I would suppose that you should be able to survive. Okay, this is where we get really quiet. Ow. Shh. We're not really going, we're just setting up for tomorrow. Now I can't remember. I think I have to go lower. It's the faux Aurora journey. Such a dang difficult path. I should have left a beacon. Oh no. Not here. Is it that? No, stop, no. I think it's on the other side of this one. Is it on the other side of this? Ginger, I can hear you. It's not here. Maybe it's on the other side of this. Damn it. I think it's right here. No, it's not right here. Why is it the hardest thing to find? Am I too far? Let us in. Have I gone too far, Floppy Pickle? I'm on the wrong side. Let's go Aurora, hot and cold again. I've gone too far. Fudge sticks. It's definitely all of this rubbish. It's right here. This is a different place than I... I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Don't touch me. Well, yeah, I brought the cannon. Of course they brought the cannon. Well, now I've guaranteed my need to come back. Leave now and never come back. Although technically I could just reload. But what is done, and just to prove it, I will save. I love this forest. Marooned on the Aurora. This is why we build multiple sea moths. No, I'm headed to bed. Ginger's feisty and I need to eat it. We're just getting ourselves in. Oh shoot, this isn't it actually. Wait, maybe it is? Oh no, it's on fire again. Ah! Okay, so we need to go to Cargo Bay. The only problem is, oh hey. But I don't. Is it working? It's not working, it's not working. Surely I have to go over there. Okay, really? I have to get to the Cargo Bay area. Sea beach. Funny. Habitat emergency power only. To add insult to injury. Can I remove some things? Like I'm thinking, can I... It is nighttime. Shouldn't I be able to get up and over this thing? Maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe I can scan this, and can I not scan it and remove it? We might have to come back later. Arr. There must be, I already downloaded. Also, did I ever scan this by itself? Okay. You mean mistakes have been made? I don't, this seems bigger than my normal lockers. No. At least the sea moth acts as a beacon. I'm gonna run out of light. Oh, great balls of fire. I feel like this has got to be it. And then you fall down right there. Because this is just not working. What? I fall from one floor and I die? What? You died. My sea moose. My sea moose. Slippery surface, careful. Well, we died and we didn't lose any of our stuff, which is kind of weird. Right, okay. Well, you are right. Actually, we have a beacon now for where we need to go. No, I'll be able to reload when we go back. Did you lose the cannon? No, I do have the cannon. I just don't have it on my body. I know I should, but no, this is a great place to stop because when I reload, it'll be, oh, it's becoming daytime. It'll be, in the Aurora. So, yeah, as long as I don't save again.
Power restored.
Power restored. On my... No, I don't have the cannon on my body. I keep forgetting my cannon. Yeah, the bridge to Aurora, that is gonna take some time. But maybe we should do that and then we can get our sea moth back, you know? You know? It would be nice. It would be nice. Guys, thank you so much for hanging around today. This is it for this stream, but we will pick back up inside of the Aurora. I might need to floppy pickle how to get around that because I know I need to get into the cargo bay hold. Maybe I have to go from the outside. I haven't quite considered it. Don't spoiler it yet, but we will see. The tube to the Aurora looks great. We'll keep working on it. We'll add like 5 segments every single stream. Just like we had 5 plants to my building. Guys, thank you so much. And I will see y'all tomorrow. This week is tomorrow, Wednesday Subnautica, Sunday Subnautica. Friday is going to be Dead Take. So if you guys don't get enough scares here, you'll definitely get them on Friday. Shadow, good night. Drash, good night. Classy, Duxley, Johnson, Multi. Yes, I need to rest my eyeballs. And the end of Act 2 Chonky episode is on Tuesday for you guys as well. Julian, good night. Formerly, good night. Zeke, good night too. Narcissist, FJ. Guys, thank you so much for your time. I hope you guys have an amazing start to your week. Crush it. Monday's gonna be amazing. Make it great. Snake, good night. Bear, good night. Zeke, good night. Julian, Shadow, slaying it, whistling. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs too, indoctrinating so many people to the community, right? Notice what I said. We're cultivating here. Shadow Knight, good night. Pete, good night. Candidate. The Malocker tour. These are Malockers. Gym leader, Ryan, good night. Samara, good night. AJ, good morning, good night, whatever time it is. And gym leader, whistling, Sugar Shacks, Bunny, Malacca, Tips, Fedora. Why am I like this? Come back tomorrow and I'm gonna try to do Builder Casta. I don't know if I will end up wearing a mustache or not. That might be like a redemption, mustache redemption. Julian, Sartron, good night. Ryan, good night. Polly, Handsome, Sterling, Shadow Knight, Duxley, Quick Cap, Backwards Flip. No, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll come on with backwards